Sam Perriman. As always on Wednesday nights, we've got an exciting 5, 10, 25 game for you. So we're excited to hop into the action here. Welcome to the booth, Sam. Good to see you again. It's been a bit since we were together.
Yeah, too long.
Got a good lineup. See Dono in the 9 seat. Of course, Manny, always a ton of action to his immediate right as we go around. Steady Eddie, somehow always drawing the 7 seat. And another action player, Mr. Mosquito Josh in the 4 seat here. Not as familiar with the 3 seat Longhorns. I believe he has been on a couple other times, as well as Alex, a really strong local player in the 2 seat. So we'll be getting the cards in here momentarily.
Mandatory strap.
Yeah.
And then anything
As
else
always,
is
hop in the chat, say hello to Sam. Happy to answer questions or interact. There's Uncle T making a little cameo with his headset on. Oh, Ginny in the 1 seat.
I got these here.
Good to have her back.
Well, and guys, what are we doing bomb pot wise? Did y'all say quarter?
we said quarter.
Okay, so 25 up for a bomb pot, guys. And y'all said every orbit, correct?
Strong competition. Got to play with her here.
Every time the buttons match, so they will be there. You'll hold on to them. Yeah, otherwise, lots of bomb pots. I like it.
Yeah, I'd be down with every dealer change. I'd prefer every dealer change.
So that's up to
6 and 7.
There is going to be the
5
one
and
dealer
6.
change though at 8 o'clock.
Oh, sure. What if we did every hour?
Or 30 minutes.
4 bomb pots?
Dan
Every
in the
hour's
box
Every hour? Every hour?
tonight.
Hour's good? Alright, every hour. Yeah.
Going to get the cards
Would y'all
in
be
the
down
air.
for
We'll
50
start
every
off
hour?
with a $50 PLO bomb pot.
Okay. Is there going to be a cap?
1 per hour.
Okay.
No cap on the bomb pot?
We'll be with you guys until 10 o'clock Central, as always. So settle in. We've got 4 hours of poker set up for you
I
guys.
can see about the bomb pot.
This is a uncapped game, right?
I believe we are uncapped. Yeah. Actually, Dono's stack has a lot of orange, so I think that answers our question.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like he's
sure
bought
does.
in for $50K, and actually, it's been a bit, but I was warned of that. So
Oh, my gosh.
Dono,
That's hilarious. He's
with
got
the-
10x the, well, more than average stack.
yeah, he's
the phones matter today or not?
well covering the table.
Hold on. Do their phones matter?
Only negative to that is if you're the only person with orange chips, if other people end up with orange chips, although Jenny, she's got one there at the top of her stack. Orange chips, of course, being the 1Ks.
Oh, yeah, when you see one orange chip just dispersed and you know that
Yeah,
you have
you
all the
know it
orange
came
chips, you
from
feel
your-
kind
yeah.
of possessive.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
how hard these cards are. How the fuck do I feel this?
To that first PLO bomb pot,
Players, Jenny,
double board, of course. Must use 2 cards from your hand.
check 1 or 2 now or wait. I'll check. Check 4.
This is very much a Texas thing, which I think
Hold on,
is
this one's
caught
not
on
right.
elsewhere.
I'm gonna check.
Did not know this, though. You won't see PLO bomb pots at no limit tables as much outside of Texas because of gaming rules. So because we don't have a gaming commission, it allows us to play different games at the same table.
Oh, we do what we want.
We do.
That's what that sounds like.
And
Ah.
that's quads for
Yeah,
Manny.
it sure is. Quads with the nut straight.
Wow, what a start for Manny.
Knowing that all the 9s are gone, he knows it's going to be harder for someone to have the nut straight with him on the bottom. Like,
Yeah.
actually impossible.
Yeah, and he gets bet into by Mosquito, who has top set on the bottom. Smooth call from Manny.
And the 7-4 straight on the bottom. Is that what you said? Yeah.
Does
oh,
Mosquito
okay.
also have that? Oh, he
Yeah.
does. Yeah, I missed the straight. Yeah, he has
So he's got a lot of bottom.
backup boat
8
outs.
call. Fold 9, call 1, fold 2, call 3.
Don't think anybody else is going to be in this pot.
Doesn't
Oh,
actually get a call
Jenny
from-
with the
yeah.
blockers.
Check 1,
The
check 2.
get you in trouble blockers. She now makes a boat on the top board
There
with
is
blockers to
11
the, or now a spade flush on the bottom. Thanks. Manny with the nut spade flush as well.
Good grief. It just has it started great and only got better for Manny.
That's insane.
I don't know if I've ever seen a player with a better flop and run out than what Manny's just had here, and he's going to bet 800.
And there's literally not like a hand that can get close.
Jenny
He's
has
got the
called
king.
with, she rivered a boat with force full, so he's going to get paid off by Jenny, and 2750 for Manny on the very first hand.
I was sweating that hand. I was like,
Yeah, that was an absolutely bad river. Bad 2 rivers for Jenny. It just kind of puts her in there.
Yeah, it really was. Yeah, you think you have a strong enough. You don't love either board, but heads up.
Yeah, especially when the
relatively
spades go
likely-
backdoor.
Yeah,
Oh.
at least get half of it.
It's a good start.
check it back in the dark, then look down on the turn.
Never bad for a poker game when the highest BPIP player scoops the first bomb.
Then he had a
pot,
king,
though.
so he
Yeah,
won't be in
it's
too
kind
much
of
of a-
exciting. I love Manny with chips. Doing Manny things.
Manny with chips is good
I need
for
a board
TV,
pair in the
no doubt.
bottom.
I was dying for that.
We are back to
I thought he had
single board. You'll be fine here, and Josh, I'm gonna call somebody to get some
I don't know
time.
Jenny was playing either.
Oh, okay.
Give you a heads up.
So I thought it was.
So switching gears to the main game tonight. No limit Texas Hold'em. Like we said, 5, 10, 25, and
Is there any deal
as
today?
Sam said, this is an uncapped game.
Is there any promo on time today? No? Just the promo on time? Do whatever. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Or then the repot. That'd be sick as
Yeah.
fuck. Like if she calls and then one of them
I
repots.
think it's going to be an interesting dynamic with Manny and Dono. 50K in play,
Oh,
being directly to his
Yeah, that's true.
It's only in increments of 25.
There is,
direct right.
We weren't doing it last week.
I would imagine those two are going to play quite a few pots
Yeah,
tonight.
increments of 25. That's
Only?
$20
There's no.
Jenny with a pretty good position to both of them.
Unless it's like
Really does, yeah. If I had to pick a seat at the table,
That would be the one
seat
for
one,
sure.
yeah, it's got to be up there.
okay. The players say
You
they
can't do like,
Although
if you
Alex
like get
on
a
your
1-2
left
betting,
is
yeah,
not,
the small blind is like the
necessarily
smallest position
great,
you can
but-
have. Like it can't be
Yeah.
We're starting to run out of seats. If we,
Yeah,
we're
that's
too
true.
picky
And
here.
told by the booth.
yeah, it's a pretty good spot though.
wait, that's crazy.
Yeah,
There's
that-
red chip.
that's-
That's not correct.
But red chips are
We're here to play.
Yeah. It's like
I don't know C2
If
very
everyone
well,
plays
but I
the
know that
the
just
players
based on the
want
jacket
to play with
they're wearing, that
smaller
it's going to be
increments
a fun.
Yeah, so I've played a fair amount with Alex, and he's also he's made some tournament final tables
The
on
players
stream.
wanna play
Has had
with,
good success
with,
in the tournament sphere, but also a great cash game player. So
It's just normal.
I'm excited
No worries.
personally just to
Sorry,
watch
guys.
him play here. When you're at the table with him, sometimes you're like, it's pretty tough to put him on a hand.
I think we got the paparazzi
That's
in the
okay.
background. Getting some
Oh yeah, we're getting
fancy
the-
photos.
25 with the 25
Got
being
the
the biggest
expensive
blind in
lens
some
there.
games, you know, we bet in increments of 25.
But
They
she
want to
raised
put-
85.
Actually, without winning a
So-
pot, I think Dono's
So I
set
just
the
wanna find
record
out,
for
I
the
was
biggest
just
stack
if we've
of
done
the
it
year
as
on
increments
the
of
stream.
25, they
I
wanna do it as increments of 5.
I guess if you can buy it, you know, why not?
It doesn't break any rules to that as long as the table doesn't have.
See MMA
Yeah,
in chat.
that's-
Hello. Welcome.
Let me set up straight later.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, we got to get it. They're getting a 4 ruling on this one. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
We're talking over
Very
things.
unusual to not
Yeah, it
let us
looks like
bet
we're getting a 4
5.
ruling. I'm not exactly
I don't
sure on
think
what.
they understand.
Can't open to like 2.5.
Yeah, like 220. You can't bet
can't
220.
I think they knew that
205,
first hand's a
yeah.
good time to make the commentators fill some time.
I think they're just.
Oh yeah, we're here
No,
for
yes,
it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
We're
not
really
you,
good at
it's just like
talking.
And then if you go all in for a
I think someone-
non-25
You just have like money.
Josh, is someone coming to get time from you?
it's
Yeah,
already
they
done.
came. Sorry. My apologies. I didn't realize they come.
Tom got me. But yeah, that'd be saying if we go all in and we had got leftover 5s, they come back.
Yeah.
It's like Dan waiting for some clarification.
Unless it was 25-50, then it would be different.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to figure out if you're supposed to, if you can straddle 25.
It's usually, yeah, like the small
No,
blind.
no, I don't know.
Yeah, 5, 10, 25.
They're probably the game
comment,
that shouldn't matter.
not sure.
I don't think it should either.
Right?
I think maybe the opening pot size off of 5, 10, 25.
No, you're good.
That's okay.
Because I heard something about the number 225, so maybe being the pot. I don't know. Don't get me lying. Wait, it's not pot. It's not PLO. I'm so dumb. You're just letting me talk.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry.
I was trying to listen to anything coming from the table here, but I think we're getting
It'll be
close.
fives. All right, guys.
5s it is.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, perfect. Guys,
Good
Oh.
protest. Good
Thank you
protest,
for-
guys.
Betting is in increments of 5. I figured it out.
all right, guys.
Ah,
It only took
they're
15 minutes.
eliminating.
We're
any
back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it
dollar.
easy because otherwise people are gonna get pulled up on it all night. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not an increment of 25.
Right. Or, yeah, in any all-in if you got random chips.
Oh, they were
Come back.
Yeah.
clarifying if it's increments of 25 or 5, I believe.
Oh
as
god, I would have worn makeup today if that was the case.
Hell yeah. Now we got her on tilt.
Either way, after we see a hand or two, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you work.
Manny here coming off the bomb pot scoop on the very first
Can
hand,
you get a
couple
picture
of
when I'm getting
sixes, so make it 75.
I know, right?
Doubling Alex up.
That'll be on video, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Raise seat 2, 300.
And immediately 3-bet by Alex.
Hold 4.
Be looking like
He's going by
Notre
A1
Dame or
tonight. He has a suited connector.
Call
He
8.
always
Heads up.
pretty 9-8 suited. Ten high flop, 1 spade, only 1 overcard to the pair of 6s for Manny, so pretty decent flop for a couple of 6s.
Bet 225.
And Alex is going to continue the aggression here. He's going to down bet,
Heads up to the turn.
get a call from Manny.
Yeah, it's not the worst flop for a win as well.
Yeah, turn is a good one for a win. He now has a pair.
Check seat
Might
2.
see him slow down a bit, and does. Goes check, check. Now with showdown value.
Graphics are incorrect with that king.
Burnout.
Yeah, I'm glad you called that out. I glanced at the percentages and I was like, did I miss a 6 somewhere? Checks over to Manny.
Check seat 2.
Checks back an ace on the river. That's
Nice.
gonna
Showdown. Seat 8, 9
incentivize
for
both
9s.
players to check. They do, and Alex will show down the winner.
Hey,
Yeah, that's definitely a check river.
It'll take me a moment to get used to a win. A win is 1.
Thank you.
First no limit hand.
Thank you. Can I pay not to have my photos up there? Is that an
Yeah, I was
option?
doing a little bit of study, and
Pay them to get them
actually
taken down.
8-9 suited has
Pay
a
for that
lot
to be
better
Yeah.
post-flop properties than even like 9-10 suited, which a lot of people
Yeah,
like to play.
he was pretty much
Typically, it'll
camped
keep
there.
you out of more or fewer difficult decisions where you flop top pair. You share the 10 with
the new YouTube
a lot of
channel.
commonly played hands like 10 jack, that happy yacht kick, king 10, ace 10.
Raise. Seat
Since
1.
we
Yeah,
fought
you
so hard
Seemingly
for
more
it, I
plus
might as well
EV
make
was
it
the
80.
message. was-
Yeah, the 8 doesn't generally carry with the premium hands, so you're
Fold 7.
going to be able to have the top of that straight as opposed to being the bottom of another, I guess. I was processing right, but then my brain just started saying.
I think you were on the right track.
I
felt the
was
drift.
going well. I just, you know what? I'll try harder.
Round 2, Mosquito versus Jenny.
Seat 1.
Neither player with a pair. Jenny going to c-bet, and
Call.
Josh not ready to fold.
Heads up.
Is good here with king high.
Check 4. Check 1. That's a 3.
Check, check on the turn. mystery river card, but it appears Josh has already checked, I believe. Nope, he has not. Graphics a little behind, so Josh has led river after making top pair. Fold from Jenny. Josh will take down a small pot.
I feel like there's a very serious tone on this table.
Yeah, kind of is. We'll see if it loosens up. But yeah, usually started these cash game tables a little more chatty. Although I think we're missing maybe a couple of our more vocal.
You hit the
regulars.
river?
Yeah,
Nice.
just a float.
Little pair draw float.
Yeah.
50.
50 is on.
I hit my draw.
Actually, I take that back. Dono, Mosquito, Ginny, they'll all chat it up. Donna,
Fold 1. Fold 2.
Manny here and there.
Fold 3. Raise. 225, seat 4. Fold 7.
Mosquito here with ace queen, a pip better than his king queen last hand.
Call 8.
They'll make it 225. Manny, his second pocket pair, also a pip better. A couple of sevens. Nine, 10 in the pot to a flop, and king, king, 6 does connect with Dono, now with a flush draw.
Bet 300. 4.
Manny's 7, still the best hand, although TCH with the most equity.
Let's see Manny ruling out all the options before finally making the fold.
Yeah, we always do say that if there's one thing you can learn from Manny's game, he does seem to always consider all possibilities before just kind of jumping to a conclusion. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Josh going to slow down. See a lot of check turns tonight so far, and a 4 on the river.
Ooh.
DCH getting there in a ugly way for Mr. Mosquito.
Mosquito Josh, no pair. Going to lose it on the river.
You can see the little grin there from Dono.
What happened in that hand? I'm sorry.
He had the flush draw, but he binked a 4 instead.
Yeah, just like you
I
had the
had the
king
nut
high
pair.
draw, but you beat the king and stuff.
I love the tone of
Pair
Jenny
draws are
there.
hot today.
What happened on that hand when she saw Showdown?
Let's do a
that raised?
recap.
How exactly did we get there
Wow.
where 7 was good?
With heart?
I didn't raise it.
CIA in the chat says 9-8 gets coolered by ace king on a queen jack 10 and is
That was
folded
the
in
raise.
theory to 3-bet with when 10-9 is called.
Ah,
He was a defender.
yep, that summarizes part of the lesson for sure.
Now I can get. Now I can.
I have a feeling it's going to be a little higher than 6% today.
Hopefully, I've been so fucking card better. And Jay wins for my 5-hour session last night. The best that I woke up with was queen jack off and ace queen off one time. That was it.
Call 4.
I look like such a bull.
7.
I had ace queen suited, got smashed by
Got a
Gray.
couple of limps, and Manny says no more limping. I've got a suited king 8.
He likes his suited hands. I think he can often put a king 8 in the middle unless it's suited.
Yeah, not super sure about the raise size. That's just never going to get anyone to fold, so he does get called in 3 spots. So does work as a pot builder, I suppose. Top pair here for Mosquito. Manny also connecting with bottom pair and backdoor flush.
Longhorn with the open ender.
Thank you.
Going to get out of there. It's got the bottom.
Call 4. Heads up.
Yeah, I like that pretty quick fold. That
Yeah.
people get themselves in all sorts of trouble in that spot.
Top pair still holding.
Bet 350.
Manny looking for a specific river to take this one down.
Yeah, and it's just going to get tougher here for Mosquito to continue, but it is Manny. Top pair, no kicker on a very wet board.
He's got a straight draw, too. Oof.
And Manny gets there.
Well, that is exactly what Manny was calling for.
Yeah, and a bit of a brutal start here for Mosquito. He's going to have been rivered at 2 showdowns in a row.
I got a 10.
Call.
He will pay it off.
I see king 8 for 2 pairs.
How am I getting rivered every time?
Yeah, we hear you, Mosquito.
Yeah.
River
Sorry,
City,
didn't
for
you have a
sure.
king on the
Very
river,
justified.
like,
Oh
10
my
minutes ago?
goodness.
I don't know that my king high wasn't good.
He is getting hurt on El
That's a good
Rio.
point.
King queen's a decent hand for that board.
Button is right.
Hi. Can I get the butter chicken? But can I get that with broccoli?
You want extra side?
Yeah, just in it is fine. Can I get that with extra sauce, please? And I'll just get a diet as well.
What kind of Red Bulls do y'all have? Okay.
Regular, sugar-free, tropical, watermelon.
Can I get the watermelon one, please?
Okay.
I got a 2
Well, we just set a rules meeting. Yeah, I don't want to do anything to violate.
It is 20.
I started to scroll that, but I thought I'm going to do that up there. I mean, it's just all nine. Yeah, I thought when you said that, I thought you were
Five players.
A lot of repeat hands here, but definitely a different flop. This one favoring Jenny at the moment with top pair. Required a pair for Steady Eddie on the turn. Not really much for anybody else. Jenny taking a bet could take this one down. Going to see a river. I don't see anything different. Jenny with the check.
Bet 50. Seat 1. Roll 3. Fold 8. I see ace 4 for aces. Aces will take it. Or the 15s plus.
Nice one.
Ew.
I'll go look.
I can go till 8.
Stains on my shirt today. It's not a good day for fetish.
If that helps for you guys.
Where have you been playing recently, Jenny, or have you not been playing
Yeah,
much?
that's perfectly fine.
I haven't been playing much. Went to Vegas for like Thanksgiving, and
How was
then
that?
played at Lodge for a bit. Played here a little bit. Oh no, it was really bad.
I just haven't seen you at Jalen's in a bit.
Oh no, I haven't gone to Jane's in a little while, but I will at some point.
Are you playing live stream anytime soon?
Call 4. sorry, call
This
3, excuse me.
Friday.
Raise.
Alex just got booked for January 3rd.
Oh
So pull up.
nice. I guess January's booked out. I didn't know anything about
You
January.
can pull out 5 and put it. I already have it. Fold 8, call 9. I already have it.
Oh, sorry.
Got a couple of premiums this hand. Jenny with the ace queen.
Call 2.
Donna with the suited ace 10.
Call 3. 5 players.
Bring it in, Manny.
Five to a flop.
Check 9. Check 1. Check 2.
Gutter for Jenny.
Check round. 5 players. Check 9. Check 1. Check 3. Check 4.
Safe river for Dono, and
Bet 100.
DCH's pair of tens will be good.
I don't think anybody really can even call. Maybe A1 rivering a pair.
Yeah, given there's 5 players all the way to a river, pretty lean holdings.
Lean holdings. I like that phrase.
Nice hand.
Kind of like my portfolio, lean holdings.
Oh, that's alright.
I thought you were gonna do like some like steak cooking, something or another. So I know you like to cook steak every day. I was like, do you,
Yeah, I prefer less lean holdings when it comes to steak. Actually, I've got some Wagyu waiting for me. I'll cook tonight.
what a
Might
life.
have to Instagram it.
Just a couple people that don't like want to necessarily be on stream.
Yeah, follow me on Instagram if you love poker and steak. It's
Yeah, we're not on stream.
KWFRISBIE.
Inside, right?
You have
So?
your.
She's Sam Poker with 2 M's.
No one
We're
watches
all
it.
about the poker. And he's really about the steak. I've sent him pictures of my cooking.
You did good.
Yeah. I asked him if I could eat a year-old expired lobster bisque recently. I was like, it's in a can.
Sam was trying to cook a pan of chicken and sought a little advice, and I was like, oh, she doesn't realize who she just asked. She's going to give way more of an answer than she expects.
Yeah, no, he's not my cooking guru.
I can shine.
Oh yeah, it's right by
Is it the
door.
mic? Yeah, it's
I
right
mostly
by the
use the air fryer though.
Oh, right there.
Jenny, ace queen again.
There you go.
Go ahead and put it on yourself. That way I don't do that again.
Aylin with the hand
Okay, you were in.
in the big blind.
Ray, C2, 400 total.
Be right over here.
Full C. Thanks, man.
Nice 3-bet sizing by A-Win.
I think we're probably going to see a flop. She's also out of position, so she could
Full
have many
C1.
options there.
I put the case
Best one
behind that
being,
plant.
I think, calling.
Yeah, I would lean call there too. Doesn't make it right, but you're just going to put yourself in some nasty spots if you 4-bet.
Hey, man, how are you?
What's your name?
Sam.
Obviously, 5-bet jam is a nightmare.
I saw you yesterday.
J1s or what?
No. What's his name?
Pretty nice
JC's
swap for a
house?
couple of
Yeah,
tens,
yeah.
and
You were there?
A-Win
Yeah, I was
will
there.
continue.
Oh yeah,
He
I
will
just
down
stopped in
bet
to
as
pick up
well.
Yeah,
some of
something.
his.
Love
Yeah,
that.
I know that's the guy. I think.
How was
yeah.
that game?
Yeah. Big,
Dude, yeah, it seemed really fun. You do well?
big game. Yeah, I made 31.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Jenny makes
Yeah,
a
I've
call,
only played there
backdoor
once,
diamonds, couple of
but
overcards.
Big, very nice game.
We run another game.
And there's
on
a
Monday, so
diamond.
it's kinda
Good
conflicting,
game.
like,
Good game.
I want to play it more though.
Yeah.
Depending on the size that Alex lays right here.
Yeah, no, I was getting some of his.
He might
purchase
get Jenny
stuff for
to the
some
river.
Christmas gifts for
Looks like you stacked a lot
Yeah,
of people.
Jenny shouldn't have a
Trying to.
ton of 8s in this spot.
No,
No, we
nobody has
did a
orange.
5K flip of this card and I won it.
Oh, that's right.
Going to be
Yeah.
targeting smaller pocket pairs and holdings just like what Jenny has.
850.
He does want to charge the draws, though, being that it turned a straight and flush draw.
That goes 2/3-ish
He's
pot.
getting. Anthony's getting.
Not
it.
often would you
I
have
don't have
straight
it.
cards, though.
got you in online.
Yeah.
Calling
Okay,
a 3-bet
thanks.
pre.
NBA games on?
Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go.
Oh no, we're good. They already called
Okay.
you in.
Got it.
Yeah, interesting spot here for Jenny. If you call flop, you're not folding when you turn a flush draw. Does make the call.
Heads up.
Yeah, I look good as like
No,
Pierre,
Alex
Driver.
doesn't
all
want the
over
big
there.
cards.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, wow, and Jenny
Blake-
just gets
Blake-
there.
Yeah,
Run,
yeah.
run.
Blake was there to Tito. Yeah.
Nut flush, not the
really
nuts,
fun.
board
Fun game.
paired, of course, but overcard and backdoor flush
Yeah.
get there, check, check, and
Ace, queen of diamonds for a flush.
nice spot there for Jenny. Tough run out for Alex.
Flush takes it.
Awen knew that he was
Run,
dodging
baby,
big cards
right
on
there,
that
let's
river,
go.
but definitely,
Yeah.
if it was like a smaller diamond there, that would have definitely been a get paid moment for
Like
Jenny.
deuce of diamonds would have been nasty.
Yeah, exactly.
Dan, do I need to tell you if I add?
Do you have like a zero beer?
And really,
Oh,
that's poker. I
non-alcoholic
mean,
beer.
Alex bet when he was ahead,
yeah.
checked back when he wasn't.
I added 1K earlier.
Not much more you
Jenny,
can
I'm
do.
not drinking. I
What's
want
insane is
antibiotics.
these rivers are really just
Yeah,
messing people up. It's only hand
Sure
10,
are.
and like every river has just been do or die.
Right now, Sun's thunder.
Yes, 1,000 for each.
I think you'd mentioned Alex's sweatshirt.
I go to
He's got
UC,
one
so
of
we
those
have like a
type of
canvas game on Mondays.
sweatshirts
That's
on
the reason
that
I don't really play.
it's hard to tell
got it.
if it was $10
Yeah, I usually play
somewhere
there
or
Mondays.
$650 somewhere.
That's the only
You
game I
know,
play.
It's kind of
Whoop. There's a hand.
couple of rockets. Sammy, welcome to the table, sir.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. First hand.
Personally, I kind of internally roll my eyes when I get aces first hand.
Do you just feel like it's going to be like an ominous result now?
More like, well, if I'm brand new to the table, which I guess is what we're talking about here, you have no feel for how anyone is playing yet, and you have a hand that, of course, is tough to fold if you get an unfavorable round.
Well, that just sounds ungrateful.
Well, I said, in the background, but
Can I get one of those?
certainly wouldn't give him back.
Whatever you're replacing Amber
And
with.
bet by
Shoot this
Sandy,
ready?
and pretty quick call from Alex with middle pair.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you got waters too? Round of water?
4 of spades, relative blank.
Just let me get a chance. Suns Thunder game is on NBA. And the Spurs play the Lakers.
Yeah, Spurs on the Lakers are a good game.
That's
Spurs
a
and Lakers, it's not, they're playing in LA. So
575.
Someone to change the
Oh, 775.
Near pot, yeah, chunky bet, and I like that.
It's giving me more bluffy vibes than I've got it vibes, like a maybe king queen or
Suns Thunder.
Yeah, just has to charge
Clubs.
any draws.
I think probably Alex could just get away from this hand,
Yeah.
especially if they have any
Ooh,
hand.
first hand.
First hand, baby. Let's go.
Hell. I should have sat in that seat instead.
Jenny's funny.
I had to change.
Yeah, all right.
No more show. No more show. That's
No
it.
shot.
That night, we would have sat there and he would have sat there.
You had the best day and I had the worst. I had deuce 7 off there.
You would have won.
Oh yeah.
No, that was a deuce,
Right
7,
next
I
door
don't
to
know.
each other, the best hand
No,
and the
7,
worst
okay.
hand.
Yeah, 70, so did I.
That feels like
I
poetic
had 70
somehow.
issues that too.
It's nice to win your first hand. Start off.
Apparently it's not that nice, Kyle,
Oh,
who
she was
hates to
going
get
to drop it
aces
off, I
first
think.
hand
Wait,
because he
I
doesn't get enough
I don't think I
information.
worded it as hate. I
She
think
did stand here.
So did I.
maybe a better way of saying it.
Have this internal eye roll.
I would rather get it second orbit than first hand. How about that? If all else equal. That does sound very mean. I'm aware of the perception I'm giving.
Fold 2, call 3, fold 4, check 5.
Fill it.
5
All
players.
right, no big pairs in this one, not yet at least.
Limp pot. Ace, queen, jack, couple of spades.
Hey, sorry, I got to step away
Open-ender
from the
for
table during stream.
Check 1, checks around.
Queens for Longhorns and Sammy, but that's
They're in my truck right
not a
now.
lot
so-
else. No spades for any 10 of those cards.
Yeah. I mean, you could come by here and I could run outside if he wants them right now. But yeah, they're in the passenger seat of my truck. Yeah, well, no, it's Anderson Mill. It's the one. It's the other extreme.
Bet from Longhorns and
I
call
would have
from
known
the
you
other
called me at
top,
all.
or
when we were
middle
playing on the
pair.
other
Excuse me.
stream because, we have to lock
River
up
7
the locker.
and
Here,
8
you
will
Eight
play.
have it in your
plays.
pocket. You just can't have it.
Another bad river for somebody.
Want 'em tonight?
We've had a 9 out there. No, wait, that's not
Dragon
Eddie.
Pot, or a little
Okay.
pot.
Am I 10?
All right.
You'll be the 25.
So how do they check the card? Through this?
Yes, sir. So that you've got RFID.
Ooh, it
Right
sounds
here?
like we might have a newbie.
And once you have all
To the live stream.
2 of
Always
your
fun.
cards or 4 cards in the bomb pot, you can put them on your circle. You
Got
can do
it.
it
Whose idea was this
separately
$50 bomb pot?
Just
Immediate regret.
Yeah, they can be separate or together. But
or just push it like that.
If you would like to play the live stream, you can sign up on
This is a new table.
TexasCardHouse.com.
I've never
or
played.
call
They're
the
like
club
the
and
Yeah,
card
it's
thing.
kind of
ask
incompatible.
for
I've
instructions for
this
signing
first
up.
time in TCH.
You know, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could sign up online.
I did actually the first time.
Just
I
because
played
I was getting bored.
Oh, yeah?
the old location, yeah.
And I didn't
They
even
just-
knew that.
they just
and I didn't
asked
knew that
me.
was a live game.
Well, not everybody's as
I just
special
put it, I
as you
just
said.
told Anthony. Anthony's like, how come you're here? I'm
Oh,
like,
man.
getting bored. They put me on the
Oh,
biggest
is that
game.
me?
They said, there's a
Twice.
live game going. I'm like, okay, let's go there.
The yellow one's good. Thank you.
Mosquito Josh
Fold 5.
folded that hand.
Yeah, that's okay. Totally
But he
fine.
did not.
Thank
actually
you.
play
Oh,
three deuce.
he used to deal when I used to come.
Yeah, Alex has
the
picked
other
up some
side.
playable hands
He
early,
was a deal.
but
No, the other
unfortunately,
TCH.
Oh, wow, okay.
not
the
getting
small one
great
TCH.
results
No,
yet.
I don't know how long ago.
Yeah, like a little over a year, almost,
No.
almost 2 years now.
No.
10-10-7,
years
couple of
ago.
clubs for
I've
a
never
win,
been. This is my
and
first time in TCH.
more the type of flop he's been
I only
looking
play
for.
private games.
Let's do it all green. Make my check.
Not really
I don't wanna
anything
go with
else
the
for
single one
anybody.
pink chip.
You might get a float
Man,
from
it's
Longhorns
big.
with King Queen
Crazy.
as
Goes with
well.
a small bet.
Yeah, they did really well.
It's really nice.
Food's really good too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord's
Yeah,
food
I'm already-
sucks.
Got rivered twice in a row. I'm not a
Fold 8.
Yeah, that's one
We
thing
have
you'll
played together.
notice
Yeah.
a
Yes.
lot with, and there's the flush for a win.
But in Lodge.
Check mark on the turn.
Yeah, lodge on
Lodge.
stream. We've
Has to be
played.
Lodge. Has to be Lodge.
It's going to be tough to get much more money in this
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, it's single couple of times. Yes.
Small bet, check. You don't really want to lose the value
Jason,
there
remember
if you get a
Streams against you.
call, but you have to really make a small bet to
Of course.
get
I had pocket
anybody to
kings.
hang out. Hope they
And I
have
busted
a
The board
club in their
you-
hand.
You're chasing a flush draw,
Uh-huh.
but the board was already paired, and you hit your flush
Nice
on
pop
the
there for
river
a win, but
when I had kings.
Both?
one thing to
Yeah.
pay
Yeah,
attention
so I
to is
voted
the
for
bet
kings.
sizing.
I remember
of
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like the third hand into
higher
Stack
I
two
think we all
players
bought
like
in
a
for
win.
5K.
5K.
Like 3 hands in.
At
Shit, and you
a
were
standard
50.
1-2 table,
Yeah.
you'll see generally a large
C4 just
percent
adds cheap.
of the players just kind of betting a standard half potish size 1/3
So you have
pot.
what, like
Even
50,000?
some people that
What
really
the
are
fuck is
not
that?
calculating the pot and just kind
Why?
of
I'm being a
betting whatever
dumbass
they
today,
think.
dude.
Looks like.
This hand.
Because
I thought people were
Yeah.
going to bring more.
Yeah, but
Last,
was not
last
really-
stream,
a
last
lot
stream
of
was
thought and
huge.
strategy
Last
put
10
into
portion was huge.
Oh, really?
bet sizing with 5, 10,
Raise.
25
I was
players,
hoping
generally
Jay would
speaking.
Jenny, another premium ace.
Fold 4,
No,
fold
and
5.
on the other hand, I had to like borrow chips off people.
I was in the same boat. I was like, I wasn't expecting to
Ugly
play.
hands for everybody else.
7-4 suit, I'm in there.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
basically.
If I play ROI.
I
You
want
know?
to get in there.
If I get a pass from home, I need a ROI.
Ace jack suit's kind of one of those
Or
fringe
lose big,
hands that
or
if you
win
just
big.
Yeah,
take
you're
that-
fine with
you're
just
kinda
taking it
okay,
free.
Yeah, I think ace queen plus it starts to sting a
Is
little
that
bit.
where you feel comfortable is ace queen plus?
Where I'm like, you only get these type of hands so often. You kind of want some action, you know.
The hand of you're fine with the walk, ace
these
jack,
cards feel
jack
good.
or lower.
Like I'm gonna get it in this hand.
Yeah, if I just raise and take the blinds with ace jack, I'm not gonna be chapped about it.
Chapped.
Chapped.
Cool.
Fold 4.
Okay. That's almost
Yes, fold 1, fold 2, call 3, fold 4, raise, seat 5, 1 3. Thank you. You ready? Fold 6. I'm sorry, fold 7. Excuse me.
Can I get a non-alcoholic beer? Ultra. But non-alcoholic.
Fold 8.
Yeah.
9.
a lot of non-alcoholic options.
Oh, yeah, right?
Fold
3,
3.
4.
Hand complete.
So what is ping for?
Button right, seat 7.
Golf?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, big golf range.
Yeah. I play a lot.
Good.
Like 90s, 95, 98. Not good. My son is very good. He's in 70s. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 games ever.
Roman in chat pointing out.
Son is in Westlake High School
51K
team.
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skull and crossbones.
Dead as well.
This is quite the power move by Donovan.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
I had deuce 8 suited last hand. Almost
Second
won the
appearance of the
Raise.
Tanks,
5,
Sammy with his
Fold 7.
second premium pair.
Fold 9.
deuce 7.
Makes it 125.
Raise.
When are we doing the shows?
And he'll just take down the
Every
blinds and straddle.
I get in there.
Is it sub?
I only had that played a 7-4 suit.
I had 0.
It should be, yeah, it should be. Guys, if
Based
you
on
wanna
his
do
body
those
language, he wanted some action there.
on the
That's in
hour,
his one action
we
range.
took it. No, I'm asking the
Right
table. Do you guys want to do that?
We agreed to an hour, right?
Yeah, we agreed to it.
You can see the winners and stack sizes across the bottom of your screen.
Oh,
the first one a little
Everybody in green winning.
An hour from when we did the first one.
Nobody getting hurt too bad so
What
far.
time did we start the stream?
Then we'll only have 3 now.
We started the stream at 6:15.
Okay, so 7:15.
7:15.
Let's do it on the 15th.
I feel like there's an inaccuracy.
8:15, 9:15.
Yeah.
What are we going to
Yeah,
do?
I think Jenny,
$20 double work.
I think
Okay,
that
good. Yeah,
Other
sure.
than that,
either
just
Mosquito
Yeah,
Josh
fine.
or Jenny haven't
PLO or normal?
Killer.
PLO.
Manny's
recorded their
appears
add-on.
right, but I think, yeah, maybe the add-ons were put
Yeah.
in as profit.
I hate it.
Dude, that's
I don't
my
like
shit.
it.
We don't
I don't like
like
it.
5K
It's called
profit
fuckerucci.
and only
It
1,000.
fucks me
Right.
every
Yeah.
single time.
The math wasn't
What
right.
Math
were y'all
wasn't
doing
mathing.
on Monday?
Raise, C5,
Cucurucho.
Yeah, I know. What ante though?
It was
To
100.
do that toward the end of
100
the stream if players leave,
But then 1,000. No, yeah, 100. Yeah.
Heads up.
not after just a few
my favorite.
hands.
Yeah. I don't like it. I like normal PLO is better.
What is Couture?
Sammy
It's
top
like
pair, middle
same
pair here for a win.
Dealing and everything, it's normal PLO, but it's pot or fold on the flop,
Check,
and
check.
then you run out the turn river.
Oh, okay.
So it's
the
only flop
pot-
action, pot or fold,
Bet
and then turn
225.
river just gets run out whoever's remaining in the
But
hand.
a single putt or can it be like
Overbet
three
from
putts?
Sammy.
Just like single pot, it's like someone lead pots and it's just call or fold.
This might look a little fishy to a win,
kinda
and
interesting.
he
It's
will
really
make the
fun.
call
It's
with
fun.
second pair.
I like
Yeah,
it.
Sammy's bets have been
And you
short
don't get beat up as much as you can.
in the couple hands
Yeah,
we've
you
seen
don't-
him.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did
yeah, last
under-rep
year
his
had
hand
that.
by checking
Yeah, it's
back
like
the
one
flop,
max loss if you're
and
nine-handed.
Yeah.
180.
probably going to earn
We can
him
play at the end if you want.
I'm so
a
down.
bit more
Let's
money
start
here.
Kukuruchu
It's like
too.
Just a table of
220,
that?
or excuse me,
Just
450.
maybe one
Yeah.
all bet
What do you
over.
call it? Kukuruchu?
When Sammy
played it
throws
since
his
open
chips
first
in,
time.
it feels like he's like flicking the
Now we did it at our
wrist.
campus
Yeah.
game. Like,
A little flair to it.
Where do
Absolutely.
you play on campus?
Call
Totes
through.
Totes
It
campus.
flair.
does get paid off.
King, queen
What?
for
Where?
clear.
Oh, where? Like in West
Nice
Campus.
pot for Sammy.
Yeah, not
I
on.
feel
House
like
or
without
what?
knowing
Yeah.
Sammy, I think he's an
Like a-
action player.
Yeah, just
I think
Yeah.
he's going to be battling with a
Getting
lot of
that
these
drift.
guys.
Yeah,
Sammy,
So far, he's
Really?
had value, but
There
we'll
used
see
to be a
what he
really big
does
pike
Oh,
game
yeah,
right
yeah.
before
I just
got
I
the
when he
feel
has
it.
bluffs.
The
Yeah.
rats have been pretty like dormant now.
His name is Sammy, too. That just
Yeah.
sounds
He-
kind of
Him and I
action.
share
He wasn't
4
as big
of
as
the
some of
5
those
letters in
first
his
guys.
name, so
Ah, you're a little
Yeah,
we
right.
feel a little aggro. I sense the aggro.
I mean, it was.
C2 adding
I mean,
1,000.
for college, everybody had $5,000.
You'll be
do you place any,
That may be bigger than our game now. Like if you
I
scale
guess,
it.
stake or
Our campus game has gone
try to
really
get a
big.
read on the way
But that-
people
that's
handle their chips or bet their
1981,
chips? Or,
1982.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
crazy.
That's what I mean,
everything.
me too.
They're
yeah.
like just
Or we
conversation,
would
or
get
when they
paid and,
choose not to
some of
speak,
the
or when they
football
choose
players
to
came,
eat,
you'd get
or
paid.
anything like that. There's especially in tournament poker when you're like the decision is on you in a moment. Like
Yeah, we run
I
a
feel
campus
like
game now
you
that's
get
like,
so much
I would say,
information. That's
on
why I
average,
try
like
to
10
not
quarters
talk
to
at all.
25-50. It's just like
Deeper in a tournament or eat
Yeah.
or anything because like putting your fork down when you have a good hand, it kind of just gives away even just that. It's like, okay, I have a hand, I'm gonna forgo eating right now.
Or you see the person with headphones on, like pause the music.
Exactly.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Got a Martin go.
200.
He's got to get his money back.
Of course.
That's his tuition for the semester.
Yeah, no, I took out another
Or
class.
like sometimes people basically tell you, oh, I'm about to punt off. Like when they're like, I can't believe I lost with this hand
Right.
twice in a row, and then just does a deep sigh. You're like, all right, incoming.
Yep. Yeah.
Some white belts.
Yeah, sometimes people will just hand you a very easy read of their mental state just by casual table talk. Can definitely be used to your advantage. Here's your VPIP, Sammy, new to the game, newish. Top of the board. Rare not to see Manny up there. He's middle of the pack and steady, card dead. Also leans on the tighter side. He's playing just under 20% of hands so far.
Roman in the chat is asking if we're going to stream PLO at the Capitol. I'm pretty sure the answer is
And a double
no.
shot? No?
We're holding off this month on tournaments.
Yeah, I think that may return next year, but I don't believe so. We'll
Yeah.
have this.
I think we're going to have a few cash games streamed, maybe like 2 or 3 more left of this year.
Anybody
and then
watch
we're
the
going to roll
Diddy
into
documentary?
the new year with a new plans.
Yeah, as everyone can, I'm sure, understand around the holidays, things get complicated trying to
That's interesting.
organize these games.
Fold 4. All 5.
Sammy, another good holdings. Oh, what is the opposite of lean holdings? Juicy?
There we go. That's,
Juicy holdings.
yeah.
Fatty.
I was going to say that. It didn't sound right, but juicy, I think, is where it's at.
Oh.
And anytime we can talk about juicy on stream.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Longhorn, with that juicy beef of a hand, flopping top
and Longhorn, well, Longhorns are leaner beef too, actually. But not in this case. Longhorn has a well-marbled steak, and he's going to bet it.
Sammy, top pair, decent kicker. Not going to love what he's going to find out.
Ooh, and chunky bet from Longhorns.
9.50.
Trying to charge flush draws.
He basically went all in besides the red chip, so it's an all-in call, I guess. Yep. Got a $200 behind.
Heads up. All in. C3. And a call.
River no help, and
guys, I see ace 9.
appears to be an all-in and a quick call.
I had the case
And
ace.
Longhorn gonna win.
Oh, rewatch
Nice
it. I had
spot.
ace 6. I would have got so lucky there.
Kind of early
I was
sun
kicking
run for
myself
Sammy
when,
comes to a screeching halt.
when I laid it down. Well, but I would have been. sticking
Yeah, I
trouble
think
on that.
in this hand, Longhorns, you
Lay
can
down
tell he was showing that he had some strength to it. But also,
Off. It's like if I ran
strength,
into
I
an
guess,
ace,
is in the eye of the beholder. Ace
Yeah.
jack
I
is
don't know
pretty
where I'm at,
decent,
but I
and when you
would've
double
flopped
pair
top.
this board, you feel really good. All you're basically fading is ace queen, ace king, and
the
that
exact
random,
thing.
really
It's like-
unfortunate one, ace 9.
Out of 2 other people
Yeah,
that
I
hit
could
an ace at the
probably
table.
go back and pay a little closer attention, but it felt like also when there's action on your opponent and the first thing they do is their eyes go down at their chips because
Oh yeah,
they
big tell.
already know they're going to bet, and now it's how much. That's
Well, you would have to
a
call
very
it 3 or 400 on
consistent
the
tell
flop,
that
and
your
another.
opponent
I
has a
mean, if
strong
he sees the
hand.
flop, he's not going.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was.
At the same time, can't blame
I
Sammy
don't think I
for
would have given it
not
away
really
on
being
the
able to
flop.
get
I
away
would've
from
just called. I probably would have jammed
top
turn
pair
I
and
should have
a
raised
pretty
free
decent
flop.
kicker.
badly.
Made a mistake.
Fold 7.
What'd you show? Jack.
Ace jack.
Ace jack.
Oh, ace.
Fold 8.
The jack of hearts or not?
Fold
You go
1.
hard.
You got a jack.
Raise C2. 75.
4 card forever in the chat says fairly certain that's the first time the words juicy beef have been used on a poker live stream.
At 8-9.
I think it's something we should put in circulation, probably.
I was drawing it inside straight.
Call C2. Refired.
Skeeto 3-betting the king-queen off and gets called in a couple of spots. And I think your prediction was right. Sammy has called a 3-bet with queen 10 off and flopped an open-ender, top pair for Mosquito.
Yeah, I think Sammy wants to see flops, as every Sam does.
300. C4.
900.
Raise. 900 announced.
There's a
C5,
raise.
Fold. C2.
I feel
Wow,
like an internal
insta-raise.
eye roll for Mosquito Josh.
Basically, Mosquito kind of knows Sammy probably doesn't have ace-king. He's, I would imagine, most concerned about king-queen, or king-jack, excuse me.
Yeah. Maybe deuce deuce.
Every once in a while, yeah, set of deuces.
Queen 10 is definitely, I think, also in the wheelhouse. I think he could pin that hand and say he could be doing this with that, especially on a rainbow board.
I think I can just call it. It's either ship or fold, right?
Ship or fold? It's really, if, I don't know, that's tough. I think he could also, well, he's got 300 in. He's got 27 all day. He could call 900. See if he fades the straight draw.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I think you're trying to fade. Or you can get all your value and just go right now if you believe you're ahead. But that's not going to change the cards if they change. I don't think he has to ship here.
I think he does. He does rip it.
C4.
So I think after the
Sure.
kind of song and dance he did, he really
Twice.
did relegate himself. To
Yeah,
all
yeah,
winner
it's kind of
fold,
like forcing himself into it.
but,
So Mosquito Josh fading an ace or a 9, or running queens and 10 combo.
Running jacks or something.
Just running it once. Oh, no,
Twice.
we are running it
JK,
twice. Okay.
JK.
Yeah. Okay.
Safe turn for Josh. And
That's it.
river straight for
That's
Sammy.
not good for Mosquito Josh.
Chop it up.
Okay. I really was feeling sad for Mosquito Josh if this didn't turn out to be a chop, because it's been a really, if that unlucky meter was going right now,
Yeah,
he's on the lower end, or like the most unlucky.
Half and half.
Took some guts to go with his hand on the flop there. And
I feel like he knows his player.
yeah, I'm not familiar with, I've played a decent amount with Josh, but not familiar with Sammy. I don't know if they have history or not.
I know
And
Sammy plays at the other place. Because he was saying that our food is
No,
much
I'm
better.
glad you didn't.
I mean, I can't
Our
put you
food
as,
is
I was
indeed
thinking
quite
if
good.
anything, it's going to be like a random like King Deuce or.
It's unlikely you're listening if you're not a
No,
poker
running
player,
twice
but
at least
if you
we
aren't,
both get a
you
chance
want
to win,
to
because otherwise I
after
would have
everything
taken it
else
off.
closes or before everything else closes. It's one of the best and well-priced restaurants in Austin.
I'm what, 10?
I know Jenny just ordered the butter chicken, and I am now also thinking about ordering the butter chicken.
Anytime somebody at my table gets the butter chicken, it will make your stomach growl. It smells so
Yeah, I
good.
know. She said it, and I started salivating.
The other very aromatic dish is the Asian ribs are phenomenal smelling.
You know,
and
I don't think
tasting.
I've had them.
Actually, Win at the table now is who introduced me to the Asian ribs. Ordered them next to me one time. They were irresistible smelling.
Shout out to Awin. Ace 10 in the lead. Ace 7 in there. Queen 5 in there.
Yeah, Longhorns with kicker problems. Over to DCH, he is going to keep betting. Goes nearly full pot, gets quick fold. And good fold from Longhorns.
Yeah, I think he knew he was ahead there and charging the draws.
I don't think you want that diamond come.
Gets DCH to up to $51,560.
So he's up 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm still so LOL about his chip stack. I think it puts a fun dynamic. It might be tightening players up a bit, but I think they'll loosen up into it. It is such a being so deep on a table like that. I think it definitely lets you see it in a different way, playing the game for sure.
All I can say for DCH is if he has to add on tonight, that would be a very, very bad sign.
Ooh, yikes. Someone, a whole table would be happy if that was
Oh,
today.
man. Yeah.
I don't know. It's finals week, so maybe
Oh,
people
it
are
is?
just doing that, yeah.
You guys finish your finals or?
No, I have a final tomorrow. After this, I need to get studied.
Okay, I just want you to witness
I was
right
actually
now, Kyle.
studying
Look,
at
Kyle,
TCH.
look at
How
the
you guys do
stream.
this.
Kyle, look at the stream.
Yeah, we need to stop. Let's just play poker.
Oh, wow.
I'm so glad
Sammy.
I never had poker when I was at school.
This may be your best
playing
lead
this?
of all time.
One
Is an action
of
player.
us.
It is confirmed.
Yeah.
I was fucking around with
Yeah.
6-4
Shows the
suited.
7 deuce
Yeah.
after
Unbelievable.
It's just like he knew that Mosquito
Yeah, we're gonna
Josh
rewatch
had
it.
6'4". He's like, I got a better.
So I was
That
at
is beautiful, Sammy.
I mean, I like
Oh,
playing way
man.
better than Deuce.
This is what I needed for my soul.
This is a good. This
Manny's sitting back a little today.
Yeah, actually
And
is.
so
I've had a
Sammy
real
is here to make sure that we're all
Show
still
and I win. 2-7 on the
playing,
flop. Boom,
playing
boom.
our best,
Maybe.
ready for anything.
I don't think it's stepping out too far to say that Sammy and Manny, by the end of the stream, will have played a pot that's quite large for some marginal holdings.
I mean, I'm ready for the, if Dono gets any bit of stuck, then battling with Sammy.
Just did.
True.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Half
there
hand,
is so much opportunity here. I'm not wishing for anybody to lose in the long run, but I would love to see some chaos in the middle.
Yeah, I think it's going to happen the way, based on what we've seen so far. 9-5-6 rainbow, and that's 2 pair for Sammy. Always nice to flop a strong hand after you just showed you 3-bet to 7 deuce.
Mosquito Josh is just battling a wild man right now. I think he's pretty grateful that that wasn't an ace or queen.
That would have been brutal for Mr. Mosquito.
Oh, 4-liner on there, but I don't think anybody's touching this.
But I didn't hit. I hit the ace. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
An ace or queen came on the river and then fireworks lit. I think Mosquito Josh might flip the table over. Not again.
You got to play a hand for that.
No,
Yeah.
Both players on your screen look like they have the same style.
Ooh, Sammy telling Manny he needs to play a hand.
I was just putting out my 25. Oh, it is?
Call it like he sees it. That's hilarious.
Buttons right here.
I have a feeling
Bomb
that
pop, I got
challenge
you.
is
The
going to
dealer
be
button for the next
accepted.
hold'em hand is in seat 7, but the bomb pop button is in seat.
And after that,
Okay.
shots
And if you
fired,
put the dealer
here
button
is the bomb
in as
pot.
Well, it'll move back next. Thank you. And we'll just move it back.
$50 from each player.
You guys want to on something?
Definitely set up to see some huge bomb pots with that $50 ante. Even the difference between like a 1-2 bomb pot at $5 and the 2-5 at 15, you notice how quickly it escalates with just a small tweak in the ante.
So when you get dealt a bomb pot hand, do you look at your hand before the cards come out or after?
That's a great question, Sam. I do both, but
well, okay.
Not to give you a non-answer. My favorite way is to look at the board first and then my hand. Because what I like about that is instead of creating in your mind what hands you're going to make, which generally are not going to come to fruition, it's easier to look at the board and be like, well, if I don't have that, then basically done with this hand. It's kind
It's
of like
more
a mental approach.
like specific.
Yeah.
If you look after seeing the board. I think I like to look at the board first before looking at my cards.
Yeah.
Because I want to manifest what I want.
There's a little of that too.
Like here, I would want king. I don't know what I want. I'm still looking. king, queen. Ace of spades. That's what I would want.
There you go. Yeah, that would be it.
And so let's see what everybody else has now. We have a king for Longhorns with Broadway. We got a diamond draw for Mosquito Josh, the diamond draw on the paired board. No spades in sight. This looks like a Longhorns hand that he's going to take down. DCH don't want no smoke. I don't think he's folded in the graphics, gave it to Longhorns already. He's like, yeah, he's posturing.
I think ace king over there.
Yeah.
99% ace king.
That's the longest wrap you've ever seen on the bottom board. And diamonds. And
It has to be ace king.
And then a wrap and a backer post on the top.
I had nut diamonds.
I had queen jack 9-8 with queen eye diamonds.
That was a nice flop.
Yeah, I was like, holy fuck. And he's 6, 8, 9.
I was like, holy F, I gotta fold.
Yeah, yeah. After I had the longest wrap of all time.
I love when people nerd out to poker. I feel like seeing around them.
Yeah, I had
nothing makes a PLO player happier than to talk about a wrap. Undoubtedly, I think PLO players would rather have a wrap than quads.
I mean, it's aesthetically like when you're looking pre-flop, you want your suited, wrappy, big cards.
Yeah.
Ball 7.
But like in PLO, you hate flopping a straight. You hate it.
Yeah.
Like it's like the worst thing because you're like, now I have to fade. I have to put in this amount of money. I have to pot control. And then when I hold, I'm only going to get this much value if it happens because they miss their stuff.
Yeah, I have to go through 5 minutes of heart palpitations and prayer.
For what? This? Sammy with the 7 deuce. I'm just so about this. We're not playing the 7 deuce game. Well, they're not, but Sammy definitely has had his own game within a game right now.
Heads up.
Steady finally with the hands, top pair. Check bet call and jack on the turn.
Heads up.
Yeah, Steady's not really got anything going.
Yeah, he had the lowest VPIP, but it wasn't really for playing tight. He's had a whole lot of nothingness, and looks like he's going to win a nice spot here when he flicks in this call.
Ball 7. Showdown. 2 players to show. I see deuces for 2 pair. Queens and 5.
1485 for Steady.
Higher 2 pair. Queens and 5.
Patience pays off. He'll win his first significant pot.
The rest of the pot bet is right.
Steady Eddie.
One of the nicest fellows you'll meet. Always good to see him here at TCH. Comes by and says hello.
Yeah, he used to be one of the regulars in the PLO live stream at the old TCH that I used to play in. It was just like me, him, Uncle T, I feel like Manny, and then a couple of other like regular faces, Kenny. And it was just more like a family reunion every time. Not a lot of like pain. I don't even think we had a commentator. We were there, I think, for my mom.
Funsies.
Yeah, for funsie.
I actually played the PLO live stream at the old location as a non-PLO player, and
Did you slay?
What's that?
Did you slay?
I did not. I actually, if I recall, I think it was a relatively break-even, like small loss, but I had a really good reason for playing it. I showed up thinking I was going to play a no-limit stream and played anyway.
Oh,
as a
I love
non-PLO
it.
player.
Thank you.
Challenge accepted.
The rest is for you.
It was
You
a
take
good
it.
time.
75,
I don't like that.
The rest is for you.
So
We'll
much.
put this
I'm
down.
He has
surprised
fucking
we weren't
50,000
on the
doesn't
same
play a
table.
hand.
No, you can just give this down.
Actually, I still remember. I think it was Uncle.
I don't think I've played with you on stream before. Have I?
That's a good question. No, I don't think we have, actually. That's true.
Are you going to be in
Fold
town
four.
for Christmas
Kind of
Eve?
surprising. I
Call
will
5.
not.
Oh, okay. I can't take your money then.
Yeah.
Raise. Seat 8, 75.
Here we go.
Fold 9.
Actually, speaking of playing with each other, the wildest thing
Whoa.
was when we walked out of the booth after a stream and late reg, like at the final seconds of the tournament,
That sounds like
and
us.
then I got seated directly next to you, and
I feel like we both had early
Tournament field.
exits in that one.
I recall, yeah, I think it was one of those where I just kind of didn't get a hand. You late reg.
When you max late reg, it's do or die.
Yeah, and A-Wing takes down the small one with a couple of 9s.
It's a cup game, so the quarterfinal.
Okay.
Well, we know the data's accurate because Sammy is
I
far
think they
top
should just
right.
wait
He's
the
so
rule
loud.
letting us only buy 2 hours at a time if you're playing
Dono
like
and
this
Steady
game.
Eddie in the knit category.
Oh, okay,
Jenny
thank
looking
you.
pretty balanced.
You mean off your
Longcourt's
stack?
oddly
Yeah, you know how there's like
under
a 2
calling
hour
station,
rule?
but
Yeah.
And I'm
I
like,
feel
well,
like
if you're playing
it
like,
could be lowered a little.
yeah, like Uncle
It'd be
T just
interesting
did it
to see if
for
Steady
yeah.
gets some action here with the Queens. This is the first pot he's going to open.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I would need a reasonable
there.
holding.
King Queen is a call.
Oh, Mosquito makes the call with 7 deuce.
Oh my gosh! See, look what Sammy did.
Inspiration from Sammy.
And then King 4, Abby. We aren't gonna miss this
There's
flop.
spades for the 7 deuce. Ace high board. Steady Eddie can't love it, but still ahead.
Sammy with the fake nut flush draw.
7. Fold 3.
Probably just a flat by Mosquito.
Call
Okay,
4.
Quick call
Fold
from Mosquito.
Heads up.
Steady cannot love that. I would imagine he's
How you
going
been?
to slow down on most turn cards that aren't a red queen and board pairs.
Check 4.
Steady having position in this hand is nice. I bet he stabs. Yeah, I was like,
Wow, he's going to keep betting.
Bet.
having that ace check is bizarre.
7. Call.
$500 bet from Steady gets a call from Mosquito, and big pot brewing. Mosquito's going to need
Heads up.
a spade on this river.
Uh-oh.
No help.
Check 4.
So,
So then I see queen.
okay, check.
yeah.
Flush draw.
I was like, Mosquito Josh didn't have enough behind to make a bluff on the river if he felt like
One more all in.
I
this
said
was
it was an
not
ace. I should,
not
yeah.
great
I should've
ace,
just
but the
ripped
board
there,
straight
and you
on a
would've
not
thought
great
it was
ace
an ace.
also hurt
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Maybe.
I was really close to
I tossed
playing
an
it
ace
that way.
away with your raise.
Yeah.
Ace 3. I tossed
I could have had an ace.
Pre-flop.
I could have. I was the one that raised.
I thought you had, yeah, well, it looked like you had ace jack.
Couple of nice pots here for
I wasn't gonna
Steady
hit- if I
after
didn't
a
hit the turn, I
slow
was gonna
card
give up
up
and,
start. He's up.
Yeah,
You need it over
I could.
500.
Usually, just
Not yet.
an ace
I've
at
been
least.
running.
Yeah,
I
hit
played
the
7
ace.
4 suited, but I hit a 4 and won.
Oh, really?
And I won
Against ace queen.
against Ace Queen. Yeah.
We'll see you next week.
Wow, Steady with queens again, back to back. It's ladies' night at Steady's house.
Raise. Seat 7. 125. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Oh my gosh, the ladies are just hanging out with him.
Yeah.
Steady Eddie, ladies man.
My beat hit like
Fold 3.
6% today.
Ace
All
Jack,
4.
a real hand.
Oh, my beat hit like
I
6%
did
today.
low key on Mosquito Josh to get rewarded with the spade on that river.
Just for the lulls, right?
No, for his self-esteem, it's been a tough
Yeah,
one
he
for
has had a
him.
little bit.
All right,
run.
a Gutty
Did it
would
flip us
give
up?
Mosquito Josh a
Oh, okay.
Broadway.
And a set for Steady.
150.
That were to transpire.
Call 7.
That's what I'm trying to. No, I'm not rooting against anybody.
3 players. 3.
Sammy, he's calling for a 6 or an 8. Didn't come, but
All
Mosquito
in,
Josh
2,
got
4,
finally a river he liked, but I don't think with that bet he's going to get called.
Good luck.
1 moment on the count.
Yeah, I think it would kind of fall in the category of giving action if a Steady were to call here.
Yeah. I feel like that was a bit of a sassy thing to say.
Well, I don't believe he's going to be calling, so.
No, I
But it was Mosquito's turn to river someone.
first time tonight.
Fold. Fold. Just
Does
fold.
make
Fold.
Ace,
Does not
ace
give action.
10, ace 10, ace 10. Or ace 8, ace jack.
Oh. That ace.
Run this
Queen
way.
would have been
Seat
dirty on the
3.
river.
Oh, my.
Oh, yeah.
Praying for that. That board wasn't paired, right?
Do you have a strategy,
Ace
or
nine.
do
I
you
love
ever
it. Yeah,
think
it
I'm
could've
going
been
to give
a
action here?
Oh yeah. But I think
I
it's
know
not.
you're a stone cold
I wasn't
killer.
even
though.
expecting to give it
I don't know. I think
Yeah, back to
I do give way more action than I should. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to occasionally like market myself
Oh, you
as a
snapped me
loose
out.
player
I was
to
like,
get
okay, queen or an ace, I'm just
a
shipping.
better result.
Yeah,
at the end.
And
sure.
it was ace.
But
Like,
sometimes
hey,
I
if you
think
saw it,
it's
it was red. It was
because
immediate.
me and Sammy
I
are
was
so
wanting to make it
similar,
look like
and
I
we
was
just
gonna
want to
check.
be
He was
in the
dancing all over the
mix.
queens, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I think it's
the
great
king.
for advertising
You had
and
the king.
marketing, as you said.
Raise.
Yeah,
Seat 2,
you got your
7.
advertising budget.
And I think also if you're going to give action, at least give yourself a shot, not a bad call on the river,
yeah,
but
you
more
liked
of
it.
like chasing a
You
gut
like the
shot,
food-
for
the food.
example.
Being
Really
a
good
hero
here.
is what they call
Raise.
it.
Yeah.
Seat 5.
Like-
250 total.
No, I mean my favorite
Yeah.
hand is 4 deuce.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, he's a good
living
cook.
to be had that hero moment.
Huh?
How
It's
out
not
of
that
line
much.
will
We
you
went
get with
out to
four
eat a
deuce?
lot.
I
We
won't
both
get
gained
that out of
full
line,
plates.
but
It's not good.
I mean, if I call, I love to raise it instead of call.
Sure.
But I
yeah.
can find the right way to price
he
myself
has
with
a-
four deuce because I have the lever
It's not a
percentage on my
pro.
side as well.
It's not a euro, right?
But I mean, if I'm flopping a pair, going in with four deuce, if the flop is like ace deuce eight and we're four way, I could probably easily find see a turn.
Well, I think
The king was dancing right on top of it.
I mean,
Sammy has kept
food
his
is good?
foot on the
No?
Yes,
Huh?
he's
The butter chicken is-
84%.
No?
I had to
Hero
try
right
because
now.
everyone
That
says
is
it's
a
good.
It's
And
not, the butter chicken is not good.
I
But all of
see
the other
Indian
food is
people
good.
eat it. I'm like,
I
well,
think
Indian
it's
people
good.
eat it. It
It's
must be
probably the best
decent.
Really?
Well, it's not good.
If you like salmon,
Dono has different gears from what I've seen.
I'm trolling Dono.
No, I know.
Only
Like
because of
crazy, I'm
a
like, fuck it.
50K starting stack. in
You
front of
would
him.
laugh.
Yeah. Actually, that would be quite a bit of irony to 10x the next closest stack and then play super tight.
I mean, it's not what's happening.
Yeah, it's true.
But also, Dono hasn't got many premiums, and he's a patient man. Just because he has 50K doesn't mean he was going to go wilding out. King Jack for a win, open ender. Got
Second
shot
nut
for
flush
Dono.
draw for Jenny.
Diamonds.
That's the 1, 3.
I think that's the second time she played King 8 suited. Her and Manny.
Fold 9, hand complete. Easy game.
Bet and take it for Jenny. Nice result with an unmade hand.
Yeah.
She's up to 7K in her stack.
So you said you only play private games, but
Yeah.
Nintendo pretty much?
Pretty much Tyndall, and then sometimes Pierre's game.
Pierre's?
Yeah,
These seem nice.
at Lodge.
Oh, the Cinnabons? Is it
Cinnabon's game, yeah.
Yeah, I wanna play that soon, but I'm going home for a break.
Yeah, I work full time, so I cannot play every day.
Fold 3.
It's nice that it starts early though.
Yeah, it does
I like
start early.
the
Raise
schedule.
C4, 75.
Yeah, but I cannot play every week because it starts early. I have to work.
Fold 7.
Yeah, I mainly play at J1.
Call 8.
I like Tyndall. Nice, relaxing.
4 players.
Raised to 75 by Mosquito. Gets called in 3 spots. And that is a boat for Sammy.
9.
I'm hoping he can extract value, but I feel like he goes hard in the paint, and he's about to
125.
smash this bet. No? Okay. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, I'm very glad he just flatted there. To me, it's the only play, really.
Manny with the gutty. What a hero.
8 would be devastating for Manny.
Okay, so now Mosquito Josh has got a straight.
God, it just keeps getting tougher for Mosquito.
At least we're not saying that this is the river. At least he got hurt immediately on the turn. He started this action too.
Yeah, and Sammy really could not have a looser image.
This is tough. I don't even know what I would do if I was Mosquito Josh. I would have folded that flop just in case this happened.
400. C4.
This is the first time Sammy slowed down too in a
Straight
hand,
away.
which definitely is scary.
See if he can find just a flat again, and does.
Oh my
no.
gosh! Oh,
he
no!
does, yeah.
Did you see the grin on Mosquito Josh's face when he called? He knows he just stepped in it.
Yeah, Sammy kind of gave him a little bit of an
Wine Wednesday, Alex?
act
What's
there.
up?
Wine
Yeah.
Wednesday?
It's all you, man.
Manny. 2
It's
pairs.
a nice little
do
deal they
care.
have there. I'm sure you'll be enjoying lots of it.
Get out of there.
Yeah, I'll have one.
This is not the one.
I'll have a glass, but
Just
not like
considering
help
all
y'all
his
with the
options.
bottle.
He
Yeah,
is.
like we were
He's so
saying.
thorough.
Last time it was
You
help
want
y'all
some
with the bottle, and that's
It's Wine Wednesday, 50%.
He does make the fold, it appears.
Mosquito Josh with a 0 outs and 8:30 behind.
Yeah, SBR.
He's got to check and give up or
Are you
shove
doing
and
red?
lose it.
Yeah, is that cool?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way he doesn't lose the rest of his stack.
Have you tried their Pinot here?
Call
Oh,
and
you got
sees
the boat?
I
Oh
see
my
a
god, I would've
boat.
gotten fucked.
Rough, yeah.
Wait, yo, you got a straight or what? Yeah.
And he's got you covered.
Wow,
I
he
just need that
just
extra
bluffs
nickel
the
And that's a great
bird.
example too of
have you
people
guys tried
can
it?
really complain about
Okay.
not having well or whatever.
I don't remember. I think
as
I
much
only
as
had
I ordered
they
it.
should. And
red's good.
the key there is if Sammy gets too excited like some players would and raises the flop, he does not end up with the full
Tell me that.
stacking of his opponent.
Destroyed him.
Yeah, there was a lot of things in that hand that pulled Mosquito Josh to abort, so
I'm like, he has hit a straight for sure.
he finally slowed down.
You're so happy. Oh, sorry.
Sammy did in that, which was a big tell. But it is so easy to say that in the booth. Like,
Yeah, we can see
he's
the
also
cards.
playing Mosquito Josh is playing against a well-known maniac, and he just turned a straight that he bets to get. So like, and he had the exact right amount of money to, well, if this doesn't work out, which it should, because I normally am favored here, if we weren't factoring in the obvious tells in that hand. Jack for Longhorns. I think that was a tough first 30 hands for Mosquito Josh. Sammy, nobody knows where he's at. He could have a deuce 7 or king queen suited. Opens. He is such a fun character.
Looks like, yeah, Longhorn limp calls the jacks, so way under repping his hand here.
I wouldn't recommend, but for this flop, it is working out so far.
9-10-5, couple of hearts, and turn is an ace.
I was like, how do you know? As I'm looking at the graphics.
Turn the straight.
Yeah,
Checks through to a river.
Jenny could represent this ace based on this action. Oh, she heard me.
Indeed she did, and Longhorn makes the fold, and Jenny's
So
going to
pretty.
this pot. Nice play by her.
We don't even know what the river was, but like, based on the action of that turn, she can totally rep the ace, which is insane. Good read, good pickup.
And back to bet sizing too, I believe she only bet around a quarter to a third of the pot. So
Information bet, or like a baiting bet.
well, and also if you don't have to get it through very
Yeah,
often
if he
to
comes
be
back, it's
profitable.
gonna be a little bit.
So much differently than if you
Stake
get
one of those
called
1-2 players.
betting full
have
pot, for
enough money.
example. You have to be
You have enough money.
able to get it through
Just
much
pick
more
the
often.
one who looks the best one.
There's definitely a few.
You can chop their action or
Yeah,
whatever.
there's a lot of skill at this table. 10-10, another big hand back-to-back for Longhorns.
It's going to go the limp, I presume, call route again.
I think he's probably going to lean towards that. If not, that's not already his playing style. Having Sammy right behind him is kind of handcuffed him in a way where he doesn't want to risk until he feels more comfortable. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, and part of the challenge with this is he's going to end up in a little bit of a weird spot because he's not going to know exactly where he's at against Manny
got a
as
bottle.
queens.
I feel like I can
Yeah,
do like this much.
as we said, Jenny, seat 1 was probably the best position to be at the table.
You can finish the rest. You can finish. I have
Two
faith.
people later,
Two glasses.
it's the
Two
worst
glasses
spot.
for us if
It's
you can have a
crazy
bottle.
how position is
Straight
so
up.
important.
Top
Fine
set
Wednesday,
for
baby.
Manny.
It'll be close. Like 3 glasses, probably the same, right? As a bottle.
That's not
Yeah.
Wine Wednesday, baby. That's actually such a funny promo.
Yeah.
Very small bet from Manny.
It's like a promo tailored to you. They're trying to get you here on Wednesday.
Gets a couple of calls.
Wine is so good. Like the most OP poker drink ever.
Ace on the turn, and unfortunately for Manny, that's probably thinks it's a good card to get some action, but neither of his opponents like that card. Manny's going to bet here, and I think this is going to be the end of the hand.
Fold C3. 7, hand complete.
He'll take that one down, 840.
Button right, seat 5.
Oh, he's back. No. I'm 50.
50 is on, guys. Live 50, seat 5.
Yeah, Sammy's still at 78%. Next closest 45.
Live 50. Hold 7. Raise, seat 8.
Doing it profitably as well. Tough to play a super high VPIP
2, 3.
and be profitable in many cases.
Somebody could do like, I feel like 5K will come back. I wasn't expecting this stream.
Amanda dropping a joke in the chat. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing,
I'll
it
give you
just
5
waved.
results. They're fine with me taking it off.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
fine
it
with
doesn't
that.
matter.
That's fine.
Is that a mom joke, maybe?
That's fine, yeah.
Do you have Zell?
Jesse, if.
I checked.
Oh, sorry. Check.
Yeah, I did check.
Nobody connecting with this ace-high flop. Manny will say he did.
They're all agreeing that Donovan can get
That's a quick fold from Sammy. He'll take it down.
972 214 9330.
Yeah, that's what they're checking to. They all agree.
Just be like
I wasn't
red
sure.
or car.
It's 50,000.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
fine.
go
It's
whatever.
fine.
Who cares?
I play one hand as well. Like, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, like
972
I'll just let you know.
932. Yeah, no,
If you're at races, that's okay.
Sammy pointing out Dono's absurdly high buy-in. Dono calls himself out, saying he's only played one hand as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ma'am, can I order some food?
I mean, yeah, you can keep this. You should make 50.
I would imagine that would change.
I'll go with your recommendation. Cajun salmon.
Yeah, no, it's solid. We
The
both had
salmon's
it
good.
today.
Salmon's really good.
Okay.
You can't.
And you're
you
coming
can't
back
mess
in
it.
for how much?
Ma'am, I'll go with Cajun salmon, please.
Yeah, whenever it goes through.
Oh,
Yes,
cool.
please.
did it go through yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
That will be all. Yeah. What are the
All right,
sides?
seat
Let me see.
4 is adding 5K.
Where is?
Looks
let's
like
go with
Mosquito
the-
is
Come back,
going
Doug.
to
Come
rebuy
back,
the
yeah.
We're
5K.
gonna try it.
No,
I
instead of
can't go
rice.
out like that.
Yeah.
Kim, not ready.
Brussels sprouts,
It's up,
broccoli,
back
and
in.
salmon. Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, seat 4
21.
is adding 5,000.
Thank you.
Seat 9 is subtracting.
Probably seeking a little bit of revenge
emptying the
from
safe and
the
coming back, but if my wife saw
loose
me-
image player on his immediate left.
No, you cannot go home.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, then you're stuck.
Then you're stuck.
Yeah.
No
Too
way.
good of a poker game to
Can't
leave.
get unstuck by going home.
No
we
way.
would have a bet on whether you would be coming back or not. That's
And
for
the other
sure.
question is, why did you come so early? You lost
I know.
everything.
Why
What?
are you here?
46 and another 4 makes 5,000. You'll be the
You're doing
25.
your damn,
Josh,
you're trapped.
So you go, you trap,
You work in pest control, right? My dad does
and you
as
come
well.
back,
He
you're
owns a
trapped.
Small business in Dallas.
You can't go back.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
That's where all
Basically,
his,
when
money
you're married,
comes
you're
from.
trapped.
Pest
Yeah,
control
that's-
is
that's
for
it.
Josh and I.
I mean,
Simple.
that's
So
a trap.
ignore
But
the
That's it.
win-loss.
I know,
Dono
it's
is
great.
not stuck
Yeah, it's a good one.
4.2K. He's actually winning.
Very honest.
Straddle is on live 5 or live 50 seat 5. All 7.
He was the
8,
banker
fold
for
9,
Josh there.
fold 1.
Miss Katia saying
Raise
whale
275.
spelled like the sea animal. Hello there.
Can't get unstuck
Or
by
ocean
folding.
animal,
Call
I guess.
4.
I got my first premium hand.
Ball
I
5.
hit a 7.
Fold 7. 3 players.
Raise from A-Win. King 7 suited gets a call from Josh and Sammy. Sammy did not show up to fold. Ace, Jack, 10, couple of spades.
Flop and set.
Check 2. Check 4.
Pair of 10s for Sammy, the best hand now. Turn another spade.
Finally, you know, I was like, finally, like, good hand.
Get a hand.
No doubt. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you?
Bet 550, C2.
Hey, Win, gonna go ahead and make a bet here.
Roll 4.
10 good? No?
10 good, 10 good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 10's good.
You get it back.
King 7 out of
Awen
12.
will show the
Sure,
bluff.
10 was good.
It's okay. You're taking lots of my money already. I get to win one. Win one.
Are those magnetic?
They are magnetic, yeah.
Yeah, Awen does show.
Oh, no.
Definitely the type of player that's probably done with purpose to manipulate his image as he sees fit.
I think it's below something somewhere there.
Oh, is that under?
Yeah, below your seat. Below your seat.
Good. Whose is it? No.
Guess that was the
But
really
good
hard.
news, it's clipped on.
Josh,
The yellow
mic
card.
back
That's a
up.
red card.
I mean, clip.
No, let us know when it's 8:15 because they're doing bomb pots on the 15th once an hour. Other than that,
That might help.
510.
Vertical versus horizontal.
I agree.
And
Yeah.
they are. They can bet
I'm trying my
anything
hardest, man.
I look
outside
like
25, so they can bet anything they want pretty much. So that's $1.
I want to bet $1.
Yes. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9.
Ace King suited for
Raise
Jenny
110. Seat 1.
from the cutoff.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 5.
Sammy makes a call with a suited Jack 3.
Yeah.
8.
I wonder what Sammy's favorite hand is.
I think the answer is all of them.
Yes, the answer is
So
yes.
far. And that's a nice flop for Jack 3 suited.
In a weird way,
But-
though.
But cooler situation developing. Jenny with the nut flush draw.
Like, that's exactly the
Bet
hand
150.
400.
Sammy
Raise
wants.
400.
Oh, he snap raises.
Yeah, lost it. I'm like, hope he
Both
hit
That
a
players
was
straight.
like
deep.
I'm like,
the worst turn.
I'm like, hope he hit a straight.
Yeah.
Jenny
You get
2 overs.
no money.
Nut flush draw.
For that perfect
Heads
turn.
up.
I was
Makes
I
the call.
had the gutter ball.
Diamond comes, Jenny gets paid.
Beat.
Ooh,
Check.
not it.
C5.
And from such a
Check 1. Heads up.
unknown hand that Sammy possesses,
I'll get it
she
back now. I got you.
Check.
Check 5.
Queen on the river, not the explosive run out we were potentially looking
yeah, this
at,
could have been
but
dramatic.
Check 1. Showdown. I see Jack Trace is right there.
Diamond one time.
Jenny sees a Jack 3 of diamonds and realizes
No.
she just barely didn't win
You wanna just-
$5,000.
I don't know. See,
Yeah,
see,
that's
he asked me. I haven't done
exactly
dishes in a
what
while.
happened.
Jenny,
Yeah.
is this clean?
Yeah, you're putting alcohol in there. Doesn't matter.
That's sexist right there.
Yeah.
You
didn't miss it.
I didn't mean it that way. All right, guys.
Let's pass it to someone who obviously has done dishes recently.
How you doing today?
You'll be the 10.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. Eduardo, you're the 25.
It's good.
I don't want
Yes,
that. So
we
it's
had a
okay.
card.
Oh,
flip
but he's got a
over.
deuce there.
Yeah. Damn.
Here is your replacement card.
Yes,
the
sir.
7
Thank
of
you.
hearts will be the burn. It flipped over in the deal.
You bet one.
You're the quarter.
Yeah, he was a quarter.
Oh, I'm the quarter.
Yes.
Okay.
Those are your cards. I'll give them back to you.
So I have to raise, basically,
Okay, yeah.
right? Yeah.
Just got in.
Okay, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1,
I mean, I'll
fold 2.
pre-
If he folds, I raise.
I'll preempt you.
Raise. Seat 4.
I'll
75.
look you up.
Skeeto Ace Jack
Call,
suited.
seat
I
5.
can't run
So
my
I
money
can
back
raise
if you
it.
don't call me.
Couple suited cards, good enough.
Again, 7 of hearts for the burn.
I told him get his ass over here because he's
Great.
got one more seat.
Great.
And another flush draw for
on,
Sammy.
man.
I know, so don't you
That always happens.
bet
Hard
200.
to get comes out.
Yes,
You have nothing, that's why.
I've got 2 great big overs.
I
Oh,
know.
he still has two,
If I hit
2
either,
hours and a half.
good.
We started late.
6, 8 or
You're folding. That's a speech.
Fold.
I don't know.
I
I haven't seen.
check
I
that
haven't
fold.
checked it.
See, that's
Oh,
checked down.
I was ahead.
How
I
is
had
it?
ace
Is
high.
the action? Is the
Straight
action
draw.
good?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Action's
So
I
actually, I was ahead.
Equity-wise, you're probably ahead.
Yeah.
Cool,
I
thank
had
you.
a,
It's only
I
the
Because you hit either your pairs, you're
I
good.
had
Yeah.
the queen,
Should you get another glass?
No spades.
and,
Okay.
and
Well, she only brought 2. One was 30.
I had
Well, I thought she was bringing 3.
a nice ace.
Yeah,
Ace
of course.
jack suited.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
but it was
Nine
like,
thirty, always.
I mean, double suited board.
50 is
diamond,
on,
diamond,
live
and
50.
club
Totally
club.
wrong flop.
I was like, one of y'all hopefully have an 8.
This one's also kind of sticky
Right
on the
idea.
outside.
Why
Like,
couldn't we both have had
I thought he did,
diamonds
for
and
sure.
flop, and then you're like drawing
Oh, yeah.
my bigger diamond draw?
Yeah.
2. Fold 3.
It's min clicker.
Raise. C4, 100.
Mosquito Josh, a couple of fives. Any player deserves a set. Probably that man. Manny also with a pocket pair. We'll make the call.
Call 9. 3 players. Look at these bloopers.
3 ways to a flop. And that'll work. Set for Mosquito.
Okay, check 9. Bet 150.
Top pair for DCH.
Call 8.
Bet from Mosquito gets called by Manny, and Ray's incoming from DCH.
You got
It's
your
going to
wish
be
is
music to
approved
Mosquito's ears.
today.
Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, one for Alex.
Goes quite large, 750.
I don't know. You gotta get your mic. You have your card with you?
5X.
He's gonna ask.
Smooth call, excuse me, from Mosquito. And that's got to make some kind of alarm bells go off for DCH. Not a lot of apparent draws.
Yeah, having someone call that definitely lets you know where you're at.
Cheers, Alex.
I can imagine he'll be proceeding with caution.
Cheers.
And
Wine
Manny,
Wednesday.
Wine Wednesday, baby.
can't imagine he would continue here.
Some more Wine Wednesday.
He's just weighing out his options.
Beer
All the options.
Welcome.
Oh, wow. And cooler card here for DCH.
Wow.
Trips and boat for Josh. Pretty quick check by DCH.
Bet C4, 1,000.
Half pot bet. Felt strong with the 1 chip push out, but that strong feeling could also be perceived as bluffy, which is an interesting.
Yeah, it's also the timing. Didn't think about it for very long.
Yeah.
Deuce of spades. Yeah, and
4-6
DCH on the defense
got there,
here.
but that's not really a hand you're thinking is making that call on the flop
I think Josh is
turn.
a little too much to rip,
Bet all in.
but does and
Call.
gets snapped.
I see
And
5.
DCH will see the bad news. Mosquito.
5.
All right, orange chips in play.
Well, I don't know if commentators can
Let's
manifest.
see.
Yeah,
Card
yeah.
reader, card reader.
Well, I just
Josh
know
got the
that
set and a full double.
Sammy
He'll throw
also
it.
folded queen 5,
Right away.
and then you right before that said, I think if anybody deserves a set, it's Mosquito Josh.
That's true. He had just done one.
Thank you for spotting me. I was about to go home.
What a needle!
Way out of the hole.
Don't be mad at me, Dono. It's Kyle over here who's like, yeah, let's one out Dono.
Yeah, what's Dono going to do when he turns trips?
Yeah, he's not in a great spot.
Berries.
Oh,
Consolation.
Is the button right?
He's needing a queen or a 10.
Button's not right.
The button's
Or
right.
No,
a,
it's not. I was just.
I
I
was
don't know
right.
the other
Hold on.
card
The
was.
button
3.
is right. We had a
2,
new player go. I got
okay.
a couple questions for
3.
you off the table. Thank you. What do you want your name to be on this?
Sometimes my PLO mind forgets what all you need in a hold'em hand, and I'm like, you need both cards.
It's coming in.
Forget
Back.
you can use the board.
Paparazzi. How much are you starting with? I need a stat count.
Hey, new player.
1,300,
Plus 100 or whatever.
250, like 1,400, 1,450.
That's a face I don't think I know.
14.
Yeah, likewise. So
1430.
we'll get C6's name up here momentarily after
Paparazzi.
And if you
Dan
want to come
figures
in
out
this
what
That's
he
not the
did.
first time I've said paparazzi in this live stream, which is so crazy. That's his
double
Looking a
paparazzi.
little low
paparazzi.
there on chips.
Oh, he's going to sit up. He's going
I
to
think
sit
we
up.
already have a
And
pretty
then he'll
good
come in
list of
next.
first, like
Yeah, you'll be
green beef,
I might be helping you.
Juicy
You need to load up more.
juicy beef.
I'm no more.
I was really hoping you had a 10 there.
When you wait 2 hands?
I can't possibly put you on.
Here next to him.
Yeah.
Can I have one more 0?
That would be him, I
I'm
think.
thinking, because definitely I believe the graphics are wrong. I'm thinking this puts Josh at even.
Like, there's
Yeah,
0%
I don't
chance
know
he's
if
got
he
10
would bought
3 or
in for the
10
full
5.
5. I think he might actually be up.
Maybe, but let's
Maybe.
just say hypothetically that 5K is a positive, which came out of Dono's to his. Then if he's
See you in a
up,
week on the stream.
uh-oh. We'll get back to the math.
Oh, yeah.
Sammy
Pocket 5.
forgot that Sam's favorite hand was.
Yeah, and we haven't
deuce.
really had the battle of 2 premiums, and steady Ace King gonna 3-bet to 300. And
Ace King and the stare down.
It seemed like you were ready to do it, so I was like,
There've been like 3 on the floor already.
Oh, now it's another one.
just like a magnet.
Alrighty.
Just a
Flat.
call. I think Mosquito knows that Steady is not doing that light. And that's
Wow.
top pair and middle set for
UF grad.
Mosquito. How things can change in a poker game.
Love the lead out. I mean, and C-bet. No, complete.
Thank you.
He was not the initial raiser, was he?
Yeah.
No.
He was not. Yeah, he just
But he
flatted 3-bet by
he
Steady.
leads out hoping that he has ace or king. Or has ace king. I mean, woo, words. I mean,
Oh,
that's,
yeah, well done. Thank you so
that's
much.
leveling. I hate a donk lead,
Just
but
a bit above a min raise and flat call here for Mosquito. 9 of diamonds. Scary card generally speaking, but I don't know if Steady's going to have a lot of 10 jack.
the way he's been playing tonight, it's his open raises are premium.
Steady's going to bet into Josh here. Backdoor diamonds did get there.
Well, the raise is coming.
Near insta raise from Mosquito.
I don't think we're going to get a raise back, but he's priced in for the call.
Big pot, 48-35, and Steady makes the call.
Queen. Nice. I see ace.
And what a turnaround for Mosquito.
Now officially
Little
winning
heater.
player for this session.
I just need 200 more at that 18.
It's definitely why it is important
You
to
didn't
keep
put him on
level
straight up
head as
last
a
time.
running bad. You
Those
might
swings
just
came
make
back.
2
The
seconds
swing
in a
came
short
back in
period of
hard.
No,
time.
Yeah, the run good is just around the corner.
Great.
Yeah, and be all the way back.
Just around the
But
river
you check raise the
bend.
flop.
I feel like that's somehow relevant because of all the river bending
He's doing
that's
that with a
happened.
hand like ace.
Yeah, we had everybody getting rivered early on
Oh, yeah,
tonight.
king queen.
I was
By everybody,
worried, yeah,
especially
king,
Mosquito
queen.
Josh.
No, like king queen.
Mosquito, Dono took 1 or 2.
You check, you
Okay,
bet.
okay.
Alex,
Not with Jack 10.
300.
So is it 5, 10, 25?
okay, a win.
Yeah, it was kind of scary checking the turn, but I'm like, I think I get paid at
Put them here,
river.
they can either be
Yeah,
separate
yeah, yeah,
or
you did
individually. Just put them on the circle.
That's funny how the
Well,
queens
that-
are getting coming to me or killing me.
Should be pretty straightforward. Welcome.
That's a good at, good at.
Turn also brought a
Damn, guys,
diamond draw.
you came back on time.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
and we're doing
unstuck,
bomb pots
yay!
every hour.
Every hour.
15,
Here's the
9:30.
thing, I almost went home.
And how much
Hey,
is
I
it?
know those
50?
numbers.
I flopped back-to-back sets since then.
Fold 2, call 3.
Mosquito with another pocket
Raise,
pair. If he can make it 3 sets in a row, that'd have to be some kind of
Raise,
record.
seat
Oh,
5,
I can't get a
5.
set this time, but I can get tricked.
Limping
We'll go
the
for
jacks once again, and is going to see
1,000?
a raise and a 3-bet
Raise,
immediately
1,000.
behind. And paparazzi with kings.
Coming in
that.
hot.
It fits.
This is wild.
Your first set.
Well, I said we hadn't really had 2
I
premiums
remember your
until
first hand.
ace king versus queens, and
It's a good hand.
Remember my first
here's
year?
3 of them.
Fold 1.
Oh,
Fold 3.
I don't think I want to do this, but I want to consider my options.
He just wants to consider his options. I get it. Although, at the end of the day, sixes does not call 1K free.
All in.
But I understand the heater mentality too. He's
Yeah.
running hot.
And
I'll
Jack's
leave it up to you.
folded for just 25 bucks. So ace king
One.
versus kings, and Sammy gonna need some help.
King.
Oh, I was wrong.
come
I
on.
think a jack or a six are gonna come.
Actually, no 6. I'd cry if I saw
Probably should have said it twice.
Oh, that's me.
God, if I lose this.
There's a heart draw too. Okay, Jackson six is no good. Ace king out of there.
Yep.
That's a big
That's
old
exactly
double
what we
up for
counted
king
before.
king paparazzi
40,
first
30.
hand.
Yeah, Sammy with aces first hand earlier, and now
That was my third pocket
paparazzi
pair in a row.
getting
That
kings and a
six
full
is there, and
double.
I'm like,
First
I
hand
am
magic.
on.
Welcome to
Streak
the
of
test.
sets.
The app is
That's
great.
10. It was so hard to lay that down.
Who had jacks? Was it Steady?
It's like you can't hit 3 sets in a row if you don't play it.
500.
So our lower Pippin guys.
No, it's 6s.
No, you made it 100. He made it 500. If he didn't make it 500, you can call that.
1430.
It seems like his strategy with jacks
I
is
would have called the
a
500.
lot of
If
folks
it
kind
was
of
a call, I would have
their
called. When
range
he
for
four betted,
kind
He's
of
treating jacks
calling
like
is
sevens.
nines.
Yeah.
A lot of folks.
First hand magic there.
He's not giving much credit to Jackson. I get it.
it's
They
first
can
hand
hurt you.
So I,
I like the
definitely
pain
sat there. Or
Like when it comes to jacks, I'm like, let me set my price of how much I want to hurt.
by the way.
Well, definitely
position
saving
at
some
least.
cash there.
All right, back to the.
Oh yeah,
five.
no, he dodged. I was gonna say bullets, but he dodged kings. Oh, I laughed at my own joke. Kyle wasn't there for me.
Paul seat 3.
Back to the
fold
shitty
4,
hands.
before the rebound.
150.
Back to the shitty
Raise
hands announced. Did you hear that?
Seat 5, 6.
Yeah, I think everybody needs a breather. See if we get one. These are some breather hands.
Yeah.
Although Sammy, undeterred by 6 deuce off.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm starting to think Sammy may have a side bet with for
Alright,
hitting
got a customer.
80 plus BPIP.
2 customers.
Yeah, I mean,
Three.
Third
I
customer
also think
incoming.
it's with
That's a
himself
good one.
because he's playing the 7 deuce game
That's a
with
good one.
himself.
Don't suck out now.
4 players.
I think he's just here to have a good time and apply the pressure.
4 ways to a flop. Queen, king, jack, rainbow.
Check 2.
Pair of kings good for Longhorns. Go with his
800.
gutter ball.
Sorry?
Open
800.
ender is what they
Raise
call it.
800, seat 5. Fold
Or
1,
that.
Fold 2.
I love being a troll. That's why they give me a mic just to troll Kyle.
And Sammy puts in a raise.
Call seat 3.
Just
And
seeing
pretty
where he's
quick call
at.
from Longhorns. Seven of spades. Sammy asked to see Longhorns stack.
1400.
Bet 1400. 1-4.
Power poker here from Sammy. It's going to be tough for Longhorns to continue.
Honestly, though, because he has the open ender, it's tough for him to have even made that bet. It's because you don't know if he has top pair or the straight draw that's putting him in there, or what pair he has and the straight draw. But you know if he's calling,
Wow,
he's calling.
from Longhorns.
Now this river, if the straight doesn't come, well, I don't know. Yeah, based on how much Longhorns has and how much is in that stack, it's always going in, says the book. The
8
book
of spades, and you'll see if Sammy has another barrel. He does. He puts them all in.
2K into
Max
5K.
pressure. Longhorns has played the conservative route thus far, and faced with a big decision, this would be a gigantic pot if he can find the call.
Do you think that the size of the bet means he's supposed to call it, or do you think that he still has the option since he has only a 10 kicker?
This is really gross. I think the cards are already in the muck if it's not Sammy, but kudos to Sammy. A ton of heart here, just barreling
I
off.
always see it. I still never recorded the same.
So this is good.
Good?
Yeah, love it.
It'd be about a 10K
Thanks.
pot if
Yeah.
Longhorns can find this call.
This is a nail biter.
Looks good.
Oh, that looks like a folding look at his cards. I just felt, oh no, oh, he grabbed the chip though. Oh my gosh, I'm getting pump faked left and right.
Yeah, if I'm Sammy, I'm.
Oh,
Makes the call.
okay.
What a call.
It was King 10.
I see King 10. Let me
That's
get
a good
count.
call.
Nice call.
That's a really good
Yeah.
That was a little aggressive in my estimation. 9K pot.
Nice.
That was sick on everybody's part.
Very sick, and I admire it from Sammy.
1950.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Alright, 2K on the end with another 4K in there.
Alright, here's the 1955.
That will cripple Sammy. We'll see if he adds on here.
Yeah, that was really nice hand. I don't
Based
think I
on
would
what
have
we've
been able
seen,
to
I
beat that
don't
combo.
imagine he'll be leaving this game.
I mean, the pot was huge, but
Abundance, right? See?
yeah.
I got chips, please.
What a pot for Longhorns. Manages to dodge a bullet
Player
with jacks
check.
versus kings and ace king a
40
couple hands ago,
Never
and
mind. No, yeah.
makes the very gutsy call
Yeah, I'll keep it in play.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
on the river there for his entire stack.
Gonna have to go watch that one in a week.
Here you go.
Thank you, bro.
You'll
Please
be
come.
fine.
Yeah, of course.
That'll be on the table.
Yeah, of course.
So it's
Although still, we
5,000.
don't really care.
See,
No, I think we're getting there. I think we're chipping away at it.
Just set it back there to count it.
5,000. Seat 5 is adding 5,000. Yeah, don't count it for you, buddy.
He's almost done anyway.
36, 37, 42, 50.
Oh.
How about just keep that? How about just keep the cash? I keep cash in that. I'll just get a
On to hand 42. We'll be with you guys until 10 o'clock Central here at TCH Austin. I'm Kyle Frisbee, joined by Sam Perriman.
Thanks.
And the action is definitely heating up. We just saw a 9K pot with one of the players 3-barreling with 6 high.
All 7.
Longhorn, the beneficiary.
Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Check. Seat for 4 players.
We go straight from a 10K pot nearly to a limp pot.
Karaoke singing.
King Jack
That's
10
what the
rainbow.
engagement shows. That's when it's high. You're singing karaoke. Check 3.
The engagement is turning upward. Listen to the voice of Mosquito Josh.
Bet 875.
Manny will bet out with the open ender.
The viewership.
What's your ring?
Like, why is it karaoke night?
Class
Yeah.
ring?
It's
What's your?
called steady.
Imagine if we did
Oh,
a
wow.
stream where you had the karaoke.
Same thing.
Oh, okay, nice.
Deuce of hearts on the turn. If
So you got the
Steady
ring.
Eddie actually good here with ace high.
Stop singing.
With ace high.
And then
Okay.
I got my
Bet
first green
150,
in 4
seat 8,
seconds.
fold 5.
Oh,
Manny will
cool.
bet and take it.
How did you get it just a year after?
Yep.
But this right seat.
It was pretty tough. One semester took 24 hours.
Oh wow.
I got caught up in the real estate craze, lost in the 80s.
Little adjustment to
I was going
what
to
you see across the bottom of your screen. DCH down
Oh, okay.
3.8K. Not
Oh, yeah. Let's wait for
in
this.
Really,
We
a
got 5
year
minutes.
in the summer.
Oh, he's coming up with
2,500.
Okay.
So Longhorns is
Oh, yeah,
actually
we're
our
gonna do
biggest
it.
winner at
He was asking a question.
plus 6K after that
You'll be
glorious
10, you'll be 20.
hand with battling 6 deuce off.
Definitely had to earn it. He
Straddle
had
is on.
to
It didn't
Right.
come easy.
survive a lot of pressure
2012,
with
just
a
first
one-pair
semester.
hand on a very connected
One
board.
semester?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Just
a
student
exchange?
Live 50. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Before all this?
Yeah. We had a Castilian poker league, and it was like, I don't think we even played for real money.
Call 1, fold 2, call
I'm
3.
bunting already, dude. Trips into a house.
It's not even that's not the biggest money.
$50 straddle on this hand, and
300.
Raise 300.
Sammy says no limping.
Oh my gosh.
No. He gave.
Sammy under the gun of the straddle with rags,
It's like 40.
offsuit rags. And based on how he's been, his hands he's come to showdown with, he's getting a lot of action with his under the gun race.
Nobody called?
Yeah, if Sammy can make a hand
Yeah,
in the next hour,
Yeah.
he should be getting paid off.
Unfortunately, in this specific hand, he's looking for like a deuce-deuce flop. Eights are covered, and I think a lot of times he's playing these hands just
It'll
to
take some work, but I'm gonna try.
New voters.
show his aggression.
New voters, yeah, I
Top
do
pair
upgrade.
here for steady.
Maybe this
And,
time I can buy
yeah,
a
I
new
mean, it
wakeboard
just
boat.
shows how it changes the dynamics of the game, having an action player like Sammy. We had
450.
4 other players put $300 in with not the strongest of holdings.
I didn't bring much cash.
Steady Eddie, who normally might fold with a queen kicker, knowing the action Sammy is giving, is making a pretty snap call.
Yeah, top pair decent kicker versus Sammy's range, at least historically, is a pretty strong
100% mix.
hand.
It is now hilarious to think about
But I'm
him getting aces
only just
firsthand.
on stuff now.
It really is.
Setting the table image.
You're even?
9 now
Well,
for
maybe a
Longhorns,
little.
still behind the top pair of
Not
steady.
much.
7 is the only card that Sammy can get to tie with Longhorn.
Bet.
It's like a little over 1K from steady.
I like it. What was that
Gonna
one
give him a
called?
shot at getting
What's
back
that?
most of what he relinquished to
It's just a peanut.
Mosquito
Fold
Josh.
3.
Yeah, I was like, this is the end of the hand. Definitely the end of the hand.
I got beer.
Nice pot there for steady.
You don't want to be classy?
We'll stick with that.
Right.
Keep it classy, San Diego.
850.
Yeah, it gets him about to
And
even.
Julia,
Oh,
what time
no.
Is it bomb pot time? One more hand, guys. That's still one more hand. Then
Next hand.
Pocket 8's no good, huh?
They're so ready for the bomb pot. They're like, when is it? Not
Pocket
this
eight's no
hand,
good.
next hand.
No?
8-8. No.
You know, when people are begging for bomb pots,
Very
it's
strong,
usually one of two things. It's either you have
What is that?
PLO players at your table who
Or
are waiting on a
sickos.
PLO seat,
Something.
or you have a very action table. And I would say that's the case here.
And there's often an overlap in that as well.
Right, yeah, a big overlap. Yeah, that Venn diagram is pretty overlapping.
fold 8, fold 9.
And we know where you fit on that diagram.
Raise.
so.
Seat 1, 100.
I am
Fold
in
2.
it all.
Call 3.
500.
Fold 4. Raise. Seat
Now it's
5.
party.
500 total.
Raise from Jenny with Queen 9 suited, and Sammy is going to 3-bet Ace Jack suited. He's got a real hand this time, and
I don't think we're going to see any body battle in him. Definitely not Jack 10 from Longhorns. Oh my gosh, prove me wrong.
Three.
and we stand
What happened in the
corrected.
first round?
2-0.
I don't even know what's happening. This is very out of characteristic from this 44 hand sample size.
Yeah, this is where that loose image could pay off. A jack high flop here, and Sammy's going to get a nice refund, but that's not going to be the help he's looking for, although it does give Longhorns a gutter.
Check box.
Sammy slows down now with top pair.
Bet 200. C3.
Probably going to see a raise or a call.
5.
Call.
Heads
All
up.
right, all right.
I think Longhorn's probably going to. Nope, not going to shut it down. Sammy
I mean,
going to get some more value.
Lucky you.
Call, C5, go
I
to.
missed.
Oh,
I see
did
Jack,
miss.
Wow.
I see Ace Jack for 2 pair. 2 pair.
All right.
Nice spot
Making a
there for
comeback
Sammy.
now.
I thought
2-1,
Here's the
2-1.
I thought King will play.
Oh yeah, you just said it was.
That's what I thought. Otherwise, I was raising.
A little rebet
So
from
now-
Longhorns after the
But
fade.
raising wouldn't
Bump
have
pot
worked.
optional here too.
Yeah, bump pot is optional, absolutely. So
look at the
the
service
bomb pot
here,
dealer
Uncle
button
T.
is in.
Dropping off the
all the
food.
way down.
Right here, right
I'm
here.
moving the dealer button
Just a
over there,
little
so
bit.
I got a
less
rebate back,
confident
rebate.
than
I'll move it
waitresses.
back to see.
You give him credit. He's doing a great
Got a
job.
rebate.
Now you got Uncle T working for you now? Yeah.
Oh man, I'm working for him.
Yes, for the bomb pot.
Oh, there you go.
Bomb
You gotta feed him.
pot
Only way I want
time.
to
You gotta feed him.
Thank you.
Dang.
Ooh, that's
$50.80.
big.
Dang.
Oh, looks good. Looks good.
What is that? Like a cheesecake with yogurt and
Yeah, I
All 9
know.
players in on
Ice
this.
cream maybe? I don't know.
I prefer to
He's
get
just
my
gonna enjoy it,
calories through beer.
Me too.
doesn't even have a title, it's just dessert.
And I love it.
Oh my gosh, double suited aces already.
Me too.
That's impossible. I have 3
Suited.
aces.
I know
That's
which
a
2 suits you
misdeal.
got.
Oh, wait. 4 card.
Oh, right in the window.
So we were talking about
9
before you.
players.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you looking
So
for aces
Check
or
8,
queen
check
jack?
9,
Queen Jack. No,
check 1, check 2,
9,
check
10, Queen
3,
Jack
check
is
4,
the hand I want.
Okay.
check
Okay.
6,
With
check
clubs
7. Checks around, 9 players to the top.
and diamonds.
Someone's lying.
Check 8, check 9,
Well, queen jack for
Check one,
steady
check
Eddie
two.
is the nuts at the moment on
check
top.
3, check 4.
400.
Bet 400. Seat 5.
Sammy with, what do we have, Sammy? We have a king. We have queen high club, so second nut club. But someone does have first nut club if they stay in. Ooh, and top 2.
Paul seat 6. Paul seat 7.
Steady, queen jack. Nothing for the bottom.
How much is in the pot?
24.
Manny, what's going on?
24.
Open ender with 7-9 on top. 6-9 bottom. Be cool, Manny.
Yeah, it
That's not that's not the one. Unless he holds on bottom and gets everybody to call on top. All right.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Josh with 8-7 and gotta go. He mirrored bottom.
Fold 4. 3 players.
Instantly ruined with the second ace.
three ways to our rivers here.
Okay, so ace queen bottom and queen jack top is what are the best hands.
Check C5.
That's what paparazzi wants to do.
Check.
We'll check and Steady probably worried about being 3/4'd here.
I mean, it's not awesome that he has not even more than just a pair on the bottom, but them not doing
Pots it,
anything.
you can win the whole thing.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like someone has queen jack. They could though, and you're just pot controlling. But when that last queen comes as well, you're not thinking. 12.75, not full pot, but 3/4 pot. I like it.
Could get through.
It should be 13.
Yeah,
So
it's
50
Yeah,
and
the, just the way
this time that
the
rule actually works.
the
Oh,
action, the
yeah, oh,
vibes
I
given
see,
out,
yes,
it
I
doesn't
see.
feel
So
like
the bets
feels like Steady Eddie's
multiple of
got the best
50s
hand
for the bets.
on
So
one of the
I
boards
need
at
to
minimum.
25.
He just needs
Really
25
nice
more.
result
Yeah.
to get a fold from Paparazzi here and win with just the flop.
So how much
straight
is it?
13.
For Steady Eddie.
Oh, he has ace king on one,
Probably
ace queen
way
on
more.
another.
That changes the red chip gets
There's no
bigger.
straight on the bottom at all.
I've been taking green chips.
So it's either set straight. Set straight is basically the
Say
only
14?
combination that can beat him.
Call.
And a
It's
call.
a good call.
Nice call by Paparazzi.
Double 2 pair.
Showdown.
Double 2 pair.
Street.
I see Broadway up top, and then you've got ace queen on bottom. It'll be a top.
Nice
Got it.
exhale from Paparazzi. Yeah, that is not an easy
Yeah,
call.
that's a.
Take this back. You
He,
can yours
he
back.
deduced that very well.
But I had nothing.
Still had me nervous.
I turned an 8 on the top,
Could have
but
quarter.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, you did a nice job
As
breaking
soon as
it
the ace
down.
came out there,
Apple
any
here.
random ace
That was,
parade.
Thank you.
And not flush on the top on the turn.
Great way
Yeah.
of putting
Yeah.
it. The one thing, of
Bump
course,
ups right
is
for the next one.
you got to put in
Button is right
1275.
for our hold 'em
Get
game.
Pray and exhale when you bring back
I probably could have
425
done
profit.
something to get
He's coming
people out of there on the
8:30,
flop,
I
flopping
think.
Good
three,
result
but I
there
had
for
nothing on the
Yeah,
board.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah.
risk shit.
Of course, of course. No, he checked. No, he. Of
talking to
course,
him.
Jesse's good people. He checked.
Obviously, the massive key there is that's heads up, and you're closing the
So
action.
now
Oh, yeah.
Can really
Yes,
not
right.
make that play if there's another player with action involved.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I think both
Thank you.
players that profited in that hand had a really good awareness of where they were at on the river once it came down to them, too. And steady three-handed.
Raise seat 8, 75. Hold 9.
You can see everybody's wheels turning. I'm loving it.
Do you think full pot from Steady gets it done? Or do you think he probably is coming to the same conclusion?
I mean, I personally feel like I would have made the same bet as Steady. I don't know exactly why I feel like that was the best bet.
No, thanks for the insight.
Sometimes, yeah, that's true. Sometimes a full pot doesn't even look as strong, so you might get the call faster.
True. Yeah, it kind of looks like you're
It's
praying
more
for
bluffy.
folds. Yeah, anything less than pot on the river a lot of times looks like a person thinks they have some scoopability.
Yeah, like a 3/4 bet there, it felt like they were kind of showing strength with trying to extract value but not push it.
Top pair for a win.
Bet 180. Seat 2. Raise 375. Seat 8.
Really digging A1 shirt. Very like old school Vegas vintage looking. A1 straws just keep getting bigger. Now he's got an open-ended straight flush. Super cute.
Yeah, Manny really just on a pure bluff here. No club, A7, anything on the turn to give him much hope.
The optimal play here is a flat or a raise.
That's a great question.
Probably
yeah.
a flat because Alex flatted.
Yeah,
and because he's got so many outs.
And
And
improves
top
to a
pair.
flush. See if Manny's going to keep barreling, and he's grabbing chips.
Got that barrel mentality. But also, he's been getting called on that super wet board.
Does slow down, thinks better of it, and
What do we think? What do we think?
I think
1100, 800, 11?
yeah, I mean, if you're an A-win seat, you're probably targeting potentially trip 10s that got a little scared on the river.
Then trip 10s never checks that unless, do you think? I mean, Manny with trip 10s, I don't think checks it. I don't know. I'm going to say the bet is 850. I'm going to go third pot.
I'm going to go, I think he might go big sizing. He rips.
Oh. Jinx.
He's Going to ask for it all. I think he's targeting a 10. I think you are right. Manny's probably betting with trip 10s there a pretty good percentage at the time. But Manny going to save a little face and ask for a count.
I love it. No, always keep them guessing, Manny.
41. 41.
37, 50. 5, 6, 7. Shit.
Oh, I thought it was
38.
one. My bad.
$35, $36, $37, $38, 85.
Does Manny think ace high is good
37,
versus
50, pretty close.
Very
No,
close.
he doesn't.
Oh, I'm so
versus
sorry.
king?
38, 90.
Actually, there's really no
Versus
draws in this.
Awin, who's
Yeah.
been only playing pretty spot on this whole
I
time.
said 37, 50.
And he's called him down the whole
I've got the prices
on
right.
this
Rules.
super wet
Yes.
straight
You're
flush
closer. You're closer.
tripped. And he's got ace high.
You're
You
closer.
and Bob Barker, man. I'll tell you,
Yeah, yeah.
There's a winner.
I like that Manny's
If I
letting
reach
him
in my
sweat.
pocket, I got a $100 bill. I always thought that was the creepiest thing. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
hey, reach into my pocket.
Yeah.
The
There's
only
much sweating,
thing that
though.
Manny, I think, is possibly considering is if
The dude
Awin
did
the
that
whole
part.
time
Didn't he
had
get in
just
trouble
only
later
a
in
jack.
life about harassing a bunch of
Does let it go.
ladies?
Yeah, I was trying to come up with the draws that
Just a
ace high
jack,
leads.
like ace
Yeah.
jack, ace
Yeah.
jack,
That's right.
ace jack.
But you lose to ace jack even.
Queen no good. Queen no good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Almost nothing. Yeah.
Jack,
Timing is
Jack
something
7
crap out
only.
of Adam Sandler.
Yeah. Yeah.
The price is wrong.
Nice spot there.
The new one was actually pretty good. I liked it. I loved all the cameos from all the big players.
That was fun.
Ball 8, ball 9,
I think Manny's strategy is to limp all suited cards.
3.
No, he loves the suits.
Mosquito with better suited cards. Queen jack of clubs.
I don't know. 5, 6, 7 of spades he'd come, and then his cards are better.
That would make his cards better. That's a factual statement. As it is, 3 ways to a flop.
Do it. Okay.
Probably one of the more boring action-killing flops. Ace, ace, 3.
Bet 200.
Manny will stab.
Ball C4, ball 5.
Okay.
Steps
I feel like Mosquito Josh is planning to win this hand. I think that's what the plan is. Oh, no.
Picks up a flush draw as well, but Manny now with a pair.
What a board. Oh, no. Well, at least Mosquito Josh doesn't have to put any more chips in, right?
Yeah, Josh is going to get a flashback at the beginning of his session where he was losing the hands like this.
Pretty fair.
Down
I
on
give
one
credit
and
for
a table
2.
tap.
I feel like Mosquito Josh is going to pivot elsewhere.
You never know.
I picked up a club draw on the turn.
I don't think he was trying to make queen or jack. I think he was trying not to hit an
the
eight.
pair, right?
He felt it, though. He's like, man, he's got that 8.
I had 2 high clubs.
She's my favorite.
So Longhorn up
I'm like, I can't believe
4.3,
he's got
Mosquito Josh
if he
up
did have it, I don't believe
1.7, Jenny 2.6, Awin 2.2.
I don't think she likes being
Rounding
on screen.
the bottom, we have Donna with minus 3.9 and Sammy minus 4.2.
Manny, you were
Chips are moving too.
Yeah,
I
I think
mean-
we're pretty likely to see a 5-figure pot before the end of the night.
I'm kind of ready for it. And Dono has changed his chip architecture. And
Ball 5, ball 6.
I'm feeling comfortable about it. I feel like now I can't count all his orange chips.
Yeah, it is a little tougher to tell. Caps off with the purple 500s. Ace King suited for
Raise
TCH.
750, seat 9.
Dono with hasn't got a lot of premium hands tonight.
Yeah, and gets a quick fold from his friend A-Win with ace-jack, and he'll just take down a small pot.
I love the quick letdown by A1. He is like, yeah, I'm not interested in this one.
Why don't they just give up and we don't want to play anymore?
Maybe it's a bad look.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty well what they're doing.
They put their like worst players.
Look at
on
them
this
just
one.
loafing down the court.
Yeah.
Oh, you guard it. I don't want to.
One, two,
Isn't just folding the ducks under the gun? Actually, solvers would say that's correct.
raise C4, 75 total.
Call.
Call C5.
I know in at least tournament poker, if I don't have more than 100 big blinds, I'm not ever trying to draw for a set when it doesn't make sense, like definitely limping or opening your smaller pairs.
Check. Check. C4.
Maybe in cash game, it's like, how lucky do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, even in cash games, the fact that you can only get set under set is enough that the solvers call it a fold.
It wasn't that good.
So better. We didn't have ace king either.
Paparazzi winning his like second hand, this time showing a bluff.
Up 2,500 after joining a little late. On to hand 50, we'll be with you till 10 o'clock Central. Usually it's just under 100 hands or so. Somewhere in the 90 to 95 hand range usually.
Nickel, fold 2. Fold 3. Raise C4, 75.
The second time Mosquito Josh is opened with 6-4 suited.
Excuse me, call 7.
Of spades.
8, 9. Fold 1, 3 players.
Three ways to a flop. Pretty good flop for 6-4.
Kinda. I mean, we're definitely looking for a 5 or backdoor spades, but like low cards are cute for that exact hand.
Yeah, gutter ball, backdoor.
Fold 7. Call C8. Heads up to the turn.
Float with queen 10. Ace. Yeah, oftentimes an ace will float, but Mosquito Josh ain't falling for that.
There's the 6 for Mosquito. He has reversed the roles, getting there with the...
I feel like he could have even bet for, well, I guess betting for value still gets the fold, so I guess it's in the end, it's all the same, but I feel like he could have put a stab in to see. I think 6 felt pretty winny.
Lucky River wanted.
Yeah, I don't know what you're getting called with necessarily, but of course Manny may be able to conjure up a way with something that is pair of 6s beats.
I mean, you're right. I feel like I wanted to make that bet.
I do like the thought process.
It was okay. I haven't played like higher than 2-5 there.
One thing from some training I did a while back or earlier this year is just try to think up more reasons to value bet on the river than maybe you've come up with in the past. Gonna value own yourself sometimes, but
I have this like big fear of trying to gain thin value on rivers by making the small bets, and the small bets being interpreted as weak bets.
So you get raised and put
and then I get raised by a bluff, but only because I was trying to get greedy, and that has been something I've been finding myself like either fearing or it's actually happening. I'm unsure. Like especially in tournament poker.
Bet 100. C3.
Top pair for Longhorns.
Call 4. Call 5. Call 6.
Sammy and Mosquito hit their 7.
Fold 8. Fold 2. 4 players to the turn.
Now we have an open ender for Mosquito Josh and the full straight for Paparazzi.
Bet 150. Seat 3.
Paparazzi running pretty pure.
Raise 400. Seat 4. Fold. Seat 5.
Paparazzi probably going to have to make a larger bet because that board is too wet to feel comfortable just flatting. My guess is 1,200.
Raise 1,500.
15. I like it even more.
Longhorns makes folding top pair look pretty easy.
Yeah, I want to call if I'm Longhorn. Even looking at the cards, I'm like, but you have top pair and second nut flush draw.
Yeah, that's a pretty brutal hand to have to fold.
He did it so fast and so correctly.
Yeah, it didn't. I guess the one thing, he didn't do it to himself. Mosquito's the one that got the larger
That's
three
true.
bet
He's
that he can't.
got to get information from a couple of people.
Yeah.
And Paparazzi has not been showing like he's just effing around.
Yeah, the real
I don't know if we're allowed to
disaster
cuss on this.
in a similar spot, if you're Longhorns, is to bet and get raised so much that you have to throw your hand away, and that's just gross. But Mosquito here, I think, going to have to find the fold.
No, definitely. Because even if he hits his 10 that he wants to hit,
sure,
2 of the 10s are unwanted 10s, being that they're a spade or a heart, in theory. You don't know what you're battling, but you know it's something.
If it wasn't double flush, then like 2 hours.
It's my time.
I wasn't contemplating.
Yeah, you just blackballed the.
You're contemplating
I was either folding or just.
I was blocking the flush. 8-5.
Yeah,
I didn't have a flush.
Go back when Paparazzi turned that straight. If you look at the top of his shirt, you can see his chest really start to take some deep breaths.
Yeah, top
A
pair
lot of
flush
times
draw.
that's
Big hand. Yeah, he's super good.
indicators.
I think he had better than his
He's better half his stack.
So why would deep breaths when you have a strong hand and
Maybe 10-8.
deep breaths
Straight.
when
Some
you
type
have
of
a
well,
bluff
what made you
hand?
decide on the fold instead
Like
of
what?
the jam?
How do you
Some type of
differentiate?
straight.
It was double flush.
Well,
It was like
usually it's skewed toward big
I was blocking the flush because I didn't have any of those flushes.
To increase, and you have to
So I would have beat you if you didn't hit a flush.
Okay, so when you're bluffing, you're like creating something that's not even there, so it's not like forced upon you.
Yeah.
Right, so it's actually easier to control.
Well, I'm blocking the flush. I need to block the flushes.
When you're creating your own story.
But if I jam,
I know that one time,
I
a decade ago, I was super
I got you. I wouldn't even have that much left behind.
that's what it was about.
bluff in a big hand. And someone put
I would've
was
lost
in the
so
tank for like 5 minutes just staring me
Straight
down.
loses the flush.
And they eventually make a very light call. And then later, as a friend, they were like, I mean, normally I wouldn't call, but I could see your throat pulsating. And I was like, oh no, I felt it too. But I was like, how do you know that that's a bluff and not straight?
It's like a different environment for me. I don't know
Now I
how
wear
much, like,
turtlenecks and big
like say what they had.
But that was a cash game, and I got schooled, but I won't ever forget that.
Yeah, you'll see the players pull
Yeah.
their hoodies,
Their
a lot of times
hoodies
up
and
over
scarves,
their arteries.
often in the Europeans, like oftentimes necks are being covered.
Yeah.
I'm not a sunglass person. I think I like to face my fears and like prove that I'm not giving tells off, but I haven't, I guess, fully controlled my heart rate, and so I'm still not gonna like. I'm gonna cover up my neck.
Yeah, I think if this is not my words, but from what I've seen about that tell, the difference between a bluff and a big hand is set.
Nut flush
There,
draw.
man.
Set up.
Get back to that in a moment.
Yeah.
Paparazzi makes the
I'm
call.
dying to know too, but I guess we'll poker in the meantime. So Sammy, being the initial raiser, is throwing rocks and getting out. King of clubs would be a bad card for paparazzi.
Eight of spades, safe card for a win.
Is it 9 o'clock yet or not?
8:40.
Already 2,500 in the middle.
Oh, they watched the pregame.
Stack of
Spurs
38.
Lakers submission.
I think A-Win can probably pretty easily put him on one of two hands. Ace, king, or nut clubs. Possibly ace, king, nut clubs.
Hey Jesse, can you tell them to put it on the
glance
Lakers Spurs game? It's about to start. We'll take the commentary or whatever it is.
$1,200 would now
We'll take like the
represent a lot
commentary.
of what paparazzi is
The
won
game
thus
starts at
far.
9, so
He makes the call and does not improve.
we got like a blowout
1,200
here,
is
like
what, a
50
3 to
game.
1? Is it the right odds, or if the bet was a little smaller, it would be the right odds? I'm bad at things like this. It feels right.
It's real close, but of course with implied odds, it would be a good call, assuming if you get there, you don't think your opponent's just going to put you on flush and fold any bet. Does lay it down.
I mean, with a drawing hand, 1 card away.
Yeah, it just never feels great to call a chunky bet with on the turn.
And if the ace comes, there's a good chance that he has ace king.
He's a trickster.
Yeah.
At worst there.
He's got on a couple
If
plays.
he's ruling out the nut flush.
I didn't have a change.
Sorry.
Yeah, very disciplined, but after putting that money in on the flop, very disciplined fold. I like it though, because I think especially against that opponent, you're really able to know exactly what hands you're facing. He's got ace, king, sevens, deuces.
He's grinding out.
Probably has deuces. Sammy with my favorite hand.
9.
He's going to play it for you.
Literal MVP for me right now. Heart, heart. Spade.
Pretty good flop for 4 deuces spades.
Jenny with the C bet. Sammy with the flat. Oh, wait, we gotta wait for Mosquito Josh's fold.
Wow.
More outs. 14 outs. That's a lot of cards up there that he could hit.
Close to a dead heat, although Jenny's still with just queen high.
Yeah. That's insane.
900.
She's not slowing
900.
down.
How's Jay Wins game going?
That's 900 and pretty quick call from Sammy.
What is the river?
14 outs for Sammy, and
funny, not funny.
he gets there.
What's
No, I keep playing
what's
phone tag
interesting
with him.
here is Jenny has been bluffing the whole time with the best hand, so
4 o'clock.
this river's not done much, except for she did get a call in the turn, which gave her information, but if she folds here, she loses. So does she tell
Yeah,
her story,
She's got a
or does she
barrel
give up?
again. And the irony is she'd be 3-barreling into the man who 3-barreled earlier and was called by Longhorns.
We'll make sure there's a seat.
So
And if
maybe
bets-
she can meet in the middle.
She checks back, and Sammy's going to win a nice pot.
What do you think
Jenny's
would have
gonna be
happened
a
if
little
she
bit
bet?
frustrated.
I would have gone back to her flush.
What if she bet 1/6 pot? What if she bet like
It stays.
like 600 into 33 or 800 into it?
All I can say is I would have loved to see it.
Any
because
one
I
more
have
chip,
no
I'm out.
idea what Sammy would have done. I think
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Smaller game. Because the game's got
I think there was just one more bullet that could have just fired against just the draws that missed.
I wanted to float one.
No, but you wouldn't have
But
survived.
also, that bullet might have been
turn?
saved because
Yeah.
they might have got a snap call with
900.
second
500
lowest
on the
pair.
flop.
A lot of speculations
Tell you
here.
what, Sammy, a lot of fun to watch. Welcome to the
Absolutely.
stream, sir. I don't know for certain if this is his first appearance, but
I think it is when he asked what our RFI reader was.
okay, that'd be a tough.
But like, I'm not 100% sure.
Longhorns, couple of queens, and now top pair for Steady.
And
Sammy.
top pair for Sammy with the worst kicker, which is an amazing card for Longhorns.
Steady is going to step right into it and raise.
And without thinking, long-term snaps.
This game, though, I don't understand why they don't just like.
Without a second to thinking, I'm sure he thought about it.
You know,
I had to reword that.
Are they even allowed? I mean, you can call the game. I mean, like there should be like no
Sammy,
foul.
he definitely
no
looks like a
fouls
person who
count,
picks
you
up
know.
on people's
Street-
vibes
street-
they're giving
street
off, and I
He's
think
running
just
out. He's running
based
out.
on
No,
the
I'm just saying,
snap,
like-
he thought about it.
Like if you're shooting a
Normally
shot,
he
you know,
would
they
have,
foul
I think,
you.
snapped if there was more decision behind.
Yeah, just like hurried up.
Yeah, you're down 50.
Oh, an action killer on the river, ace.
Checks
through
around.
quickly, and Longhorns picking up a nice pot.
He's like, I'm good with
He's been going
it.
around tonight. A lot. Wow.
Like in this specific hand, if I were Longhorn and I was, well, he's on the button, but if I was not on the button, and I was trying to go for value, but I had someone like Sammy behind me, I'd be afraid of betting such a small amount to just get that, like,
Yeah, and you know, and there's times where I'll check back.
I thought 9. I had a 9.
We talk about
9 plus draw both.
Manny going through all the options, and I'll realize I didn't consider, you know, a 1/5 pot bet or something that may have worked, and those really sting when.
I know in definitely in tournament poker, you have to find out information and make small moves to get pots that add up to blinds overall. And so information betting is so huge. But like here in cash game, I feel like I can see a similar correlation. I'm not as familiar. Like cash game is still very foreign to me. I talk a lot about it, but I am mostly just looking at Kyle for suggestions and help.
9 high flop.
Deuce for Sammy.
Another 9 on the turn. As you mentioned, pair of deuces for Sammy still good. He'll go ahead and bet. His deuces were good on the flop. They're still good on the turn.
Yeah, someone having a 9 is very unlikely. And Sammy felt that. Might get a float from Dono.
On the river, and
check,
Sammy
check.
checks.
Got a 2.
Check back. And Sammy will take down another pot with a monster premium starting hand.
Is that the Choctaw? Nuts?
I forgot what hand.
It's either
that
Jack
sounds
Deuce or
right.
Queen Deuce. It's one of those.
Yeah.
River 10, yeah. Jack 10. Jack 10.
Oh, to finish
So
the
you're
pulse
behind
in
me,
the
so
neck
I
conversation.
would've
Oh,
called
So
yeah.
You're behind me.
the idea behind that is you have to take time and wait, because the thought is because it's a fight or flight response that increases your pulse and your heart rate in your neck. If a person has it and they were just excited to hopefully get a call or
300.
action.
Yeah, I was like, I got two
Their
over.
pulse will eventually subside because
spike
nothing
something there.
changed. They're just hoping for.
Oh, but if you're in
Ooh, the pairs
constant
were right.
fear, it's gonna
But
constantly pulsate.
the fight or the flight, yeah, the fear.
Oh
The
gosh, that
threat,
makes so much sense.
the threat did not change. It still exists, so the
700.
pulse stays up.
I didn't think you'd really have a
It's supposed to start at
legitimate
9.
answer
I
for
don't know
that,
if it's
but
on the same
that
thing or
absolutely
not.
makes sense.
I think so.
I didn't know that was your fight or flight
Response, yeah.
response, but
What
now
else?
I
One
do.
game. Let's see.
Turtlenecks for life.
Right now, no.
If only they
Just
weren't so ugly. Actually, on ladies,
No, I
turtleneck
look
looks
great
nice.
in a turtleneck.
Yeah, on ladies,
Really?
okay. I'll give it to you, Sam. I don't know that I've seen
Where?
you in one, but I'm sure it looks
Oh yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Shit. I thought you said she moved.
Turtlenecks on men?
She did.
Not for me.
Looks very
Big
European.
overpair. You had to sit your way,
That's
guys.
a great way of putting it.
Kyle's a Texas boy.
Yeah,
Two pair.
with strong European roots.
Huge overpair.
Wow.
Nice,
Peter
man.
takes a nice pot that we talked through with a pair of 8s, pipping Sammy's 7s.
Getting a good cut, Justin. Getting a good cut.
The best there is.
Did you have a close in there?
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Me too.
But you would have.
Yeah, I know.
You would have had all the way.
That would have been funny.
You were all the way. Head all the way.
Four dues? It
It's
hasn't been.
50 straddle.
Well, actually, the one time I saw four dues played at one.
Another ace-king suited. I don't think ace-king suited has won a
I
hand.
was gonna say
In
that.
fact, it has lost some bit.
Yeah.
So, see if Longhorns can right the ship with ace-king suited.
I know what I would do if I were Longhorns.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Orange in play.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And DCH, he's getting out of line here. And Longhorns folds the ace-king suited.
I
with the
don't know.
4-bet.
I'm okay.
And
Give me a discount.
DCH gets ace-king suited to fold, but 8-4 suited makes the call. And Longhorns would have flopped the nut flush draw with 2 overs.
You got like 4 weeks of cuddles coming up. You got invited onto a big screen.
DCH going
and
to
then
keep the pressure up like he has a monster.
I lost all my money, and then
Raise.
I borrowed some, and then I got a double
Quick
up.
raise from Sammy.
So
Sammy
back
is a
up.
tough player to play
Got like
against.
$11,000 in front of me right now.
Show the bluff.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh my
He
god.
showed.
This guy's awesome.
Dono
Wow.
shows Queen 8,
I was
followed
thinking
by
the same
Look at
thing.
Longhorn's
Sammy's
face.
white.
Look at the look over it.
Bluff
Sam.
8-4.
Killing you.
Cannot believe.
Queen
All
10.
day, every day.
I don't
The
have
mushroom hands.
He has a better hand, technically.
Okay, so let's just talk about really quick folding and
crazy.
seeing there. I know tournament Sam here is like, I can't, it's aces. But I do know cash game is
Donovan.
It is.
and I know that the players involved in this hand are going to show
Bet raise
aggression,
flop.
and if I don't, an
Was
ace
it- was
king
it- were you
100%, I
bluffing?
believe,
Yeah.
Wow,
is a drawing
sick.
but like, of the best
Oh.
draws,
Donovan just got
then
owned.
What ended up
it's
taking
right
I'll
next
take a
to a
break.
pair.
Yeah.
So,
What ended up taking that?
So 1200.
Well,
I believe
in
you.
position
The hands in there
always.
weren't that good.
And then he
Yeah,
made 800.
he
I
was in
popped to
position. I
2200.
think that's the
fold.
biggest
I had
reason to
8-4.
call.
Wow.
Out of position.
I think the
Flop
best
was-
argument
Yeah,
for
that's true. Ace-
calling
ace king is kind of a
Dono
drawing
has been
hand.
relatively quiet pre-flop.
Yeah, you see?
Ace king suited.
But
But
I
I didn't
mean-
see the flop. You know.
I mean, he missed an ace or a king on the flop, so
If I would have
like,
seen the flop,
King
I would have
jack.
called him 2,000.
yeah. Oh yeah, you had flush draw, yeah.
No, but if you are on the in the hand, I won't be doing that.
let Longhorns explain his thought process.
Yeah, I had to stop and listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had king jack off.
That laugh.
Which I like in position, and then he snaps me off. He raises. I'm like, nah.
Trips for Manny.
Jacking off is fun, but not a good hand.
I almost jacked off all of it.
500.
I almost did. But I know he's a pussy. And he doesn't play any hands. You know? He plays like one hand in like fucking 1 hour, so it's
He
okay.
brings 50 grand to the.
Yeah, and fucking put 50 grand and try to scare everybody.
Yeah, Don's actually dug. Dug him in.
Dying right
Wow,
now.
yeah.
They don't need
I
us.
said you're
This
Doug.
table is-
You might be going solo
Dug
in
him in.
Florida.
Literally dug.
Yeah.
Definitely happy to sit back.
Doug would be very proud.
Whoop.
Whoa, quads for Manny, and that is top boat. For
He is very proud. He
Paparazzi.
keeps coming over, looking at your stack and smiling like, that's my boy.
The cooler card we didn't see coming.
No, if he was
Bit of
dugging
a
it,
grin on
he'd
Manny's
like
face,
add more
too.
chips.
Oh, yeah, you're not.
He would have started with 5K, and then all of a sudden he built it to 50K
And this is when you
without
go
telling
This
me.
is the small bet.
No, I think this is when
This
you
is
go
the big
because
bet
your
because
opponent
ace
has,
is so
either
unlikely.
has it or they don't.
Like every other hand, he just
Yeah.
makes like 5K
Slowly
He
grows.
goes small. I
You,
think that's
you're
when.
disappointed.
Yeah,
I
think
like small
Take your 5
because
blacks if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
I don't know.
I
I guess
think you go
it
big
is
because
very
your
polarized.
opponent-
You have it or not.
Yeah,
and
your
so
opponent
big.
either has a jack or not. They're gonna call.
I like the purples. They're very,
You do?
very
I
pretty
guess
colors.
Perfect.
smaller bet
Perfect.
gets
Anyone
like
I
pocket
have.
eights to
Yeah.
call. Or pocket sevens maybe.
Oh no! And paparazzi's all
Or
in.
it's a baiter. It just baited him into a snap.
And Manny.
Take his
Oh!
Wow.
Bye-bye.
That's
Ah!
just throws $7,000 pod and paparazzi.
A little longer than
Yeah, I was like,
Wow. Yep. I thought it
Terrible
was
rig
Jack.
card.
Jack dog.
Okay, so Manny's showing us the pros and cons of making a small bet in that river.
No, it doesn't
Yeah, I'm
have
covered.
You're
I
good. No, you're
respect
good.
him
I think-
bluffing
You
the
have
chop
more.
though.
Possibly both
He could have just called.
a larger or a smaller size could achieve
oh,
the
was
same.
it Manny?
Sorry.
Manny bet he shot. He was bluffing the
Guys
chop.
don't have a bad beat
That's
jack.
what I said.
You gotta vote for
I don't know
the
if he was
value
bluffing the
bet.
chop
cards
or
have
he was
play.
just like,
Chat
I don't
and
know.
then,
I don't know.
Nice hand, but
Okay,
That's
see,
yeah.
I
How much
see a
was the bet
perfect
on that?
sizing over there.
Run
I
it,
mean,
run it.
because it
Oh,
is
yeah.
given the right
You would have
price
lost.
to
I
someone
think
who
you would have
doesn't
third
have
place.
it.
It
looks
Or
like
that
it.
it's such an
700
awkward
jump.
size
Well, they
that
can-
they're like,
It
well,
doesn't
you don't
fly.
have
Yeah.
the
You know,
ace. I'm going about to shove it. The
One
thing
hand.
that I've
Hit a
been saying this whole time,
One
the
hand. No, you,
making the small
You were
bet
all the
to
way-
then someone not believe you and
one
shove
leg.
it in your face, and then you're like, oh,
Yeah, I
wait,
was
but I
behind the
have
whole way.
quads.
the whole way.
And every ace that came out just made me more
Yeah.
confident that I was
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna respectfully
That's crazy.
just stand by. I think ripping it is fine because you're targeting that jack.
If you run out, it
But
gives
ripping
you
it
the,
would have been over pot, right?
It would have been, but
Oh,
he's still
yeah.
gonna call with
sorry.
a jack if he's gonna come over the top
Can't
of
possibly
an
have
$800
that.
bet.
That's what I was
Because
thinking.
it also looks like you're trying to get them off a chop.
Got me.
Well, yeah, it's very interesting how an oversized bet can look like a bluff as well as a small bet.
Because I also think coming over the
Easy game when
coming
you
over the
quad.
top with the jack,
Runner, runner.
Run,
you
run,
can
baby.
only get called by the ace or a hand.
No, you were good.
Yeah, he was good
Yeah,
the
so
whole way.
Good
normally
all the way.
quads isn't shoving
got all-
at you.
No,
Max, maximum
No,
value.
what I'm saying
It
is,
was
So
a
it
perfect
looks
run
Right.
out.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
perfect
It
or
looks
not.
like
Good
you're
way.
trying to
Yeah.
get the runner off
Even
the
as soon
chop.
as the second one hit, he's like, oh, you probably don't have an ace. And then
Yeah.
you're right, you can't have an ace now.
Literally.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm having like a. I'm
It might
learning
be
a
a
lot.
chop, you know,
I was thinking chop or a 10.
a 10.
Yeah, he said exactly it. He was thinking chop.
Yeah, he said chop or a 10, but I just think when you come over the
I
top
doubled
there,
you
the
up. You
10
can't
just
give
can't
it up.
call.
I didn't want to, but you know, sometimes the cards just force you to give it up.
Well,
I know.
paparazzi's the
I
one
mean,
saying
anybody
chop or a
would
10.
That's what I mean, but he came over the top of the bet, so
Oh.
the only thing you're doing is
He would have gone all in.
you can't get additional value.
I mean, I could have
guess.
just called.
No,
right?
I don't think he would.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
think
did
he was
800.
trying to.
Yeah, he did
end it,
800.
Not
I mean,
have him
second
fold
best
or
hand.
not.
Yeah.
Oh, like get him off the
50%
chop
of
Yeah.
with the
people
jack.
think that he
Yeah.
wouldn't have an ace because there's
Most
three
of the
there.
time your opponent's never
50%
folding.
More,
jack.
more.
Pocket
Not
kings,
50, more.
pocket queens. Yeah, you'd have the second best hand. There's a
That's
lot of
true.
hands
That's
that you
true.
do.
I didn't.
No,
I should have
this
considered
one's-
those hands too.
This bet's gonna
So
take
no-
it
so
here.
no matter how much you twist it,
Unless
you
he
But
know,
for those hands,
is
you will hear
really feeling the jack that's gonna come.
Yeah, they're both
man, I should've
pretty
just called
deep.
there.
I mean, if he hits the jack.
I mean, he also could be considering bluffing the hearts if it came with the king of hearts, but That's pretty abstract and hold'em. I think you do that in PLO more.
Yeah, and I also think maybe it's kind of the
I had the king of
where
hearts.
to try to set up.
So I was gonna rep it if the heart came, but I wasn't suited. I had the Broadway drop.
Uncle T says Merry Christmas.
Like
man.
king
That
10,
was
king of hearts.
a nice gift to find under
Oh,
the tree.
okay.
So Jack, if a heart
His
comes, I was
screen
thinking,
name
okay,
say
maybe I can
Blonde Uncle T.
blast off and rep stuff. I don't think I was getting you
I
to
mean,
go
if
away
you
though.
squint just right, his hair
So
could
he's
be
down to a
blonde,
jack.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Huh.
that ace, you know, even though I got 2 pairs, you
Maybe
can
it's
counter
his
for
ultra
me.
eco.
Yeah, I'm very.
And that,
I don't think I've
heart
seen
came on
that
the board.
screen name
Blonde
before.
Uncle T is.
Yeah, I had the king of
Uncle
hearts. That's
Teresa.
why I was considering. It's like, okay, can I blast that?
Uncle
Well,
Samantha.
It was the ace of hearts out there too, right?
yeah.
That would actually be a funny stream name. You should be Uncle Sam.
Because the heart game, I
Oh,
was
God.
planning on doing something silly. Jack comes,
Uncle
I'm
and
just
Sam.
ahead.
All right, go.
Heart comes on the river.
Okay, so the raise came from the small blind.
It would have been
Dono.
expensive because I had
9-6
enough blockers
suited.
as a king.
Well, yeah, I bet out
Limp by ace
575.
queen.
You would have to bet like,
Sammy might give
1100.
him action.
It's the
Dono
heart
won't.
game.
yeah, you'd have to bet over 1,000.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it would have been expensive.
Yeah.
I would have been.
Nice to flop top 2 and be bet into by 9 high.
Flat.
If it's the 7 of hearts.
3 ways to a turn.
I,
10 of
you
hearts.
don't do it on a paired board.
There will never be a check on Dono or Sammy's. Longhorn has locked this up.
Wow, and just checks through.
I only run that bluff if I know I'm blocking the nuts.
Very bad river. We kind of quickly.
Jack would have been a fun river though.
So understand the check on the river, but
Also, I don't think anybody wanted to give Longhorns any chips in their hand. Once he
You
came
think
on
I'm
for the
there?
ride, they were like, yeah,
No,
we're
the
just
flop
a
was
lot less
ace,
interested.
4, what?
Ace queen was out there.
I wouldn't want to give
yeah.
a
So
Longhorn
far
in their hand.
tonight, if Longhorn
Ace
is
queen, and I had
calling
king
any kind
10.
of significant bet, it's telling you a pretty.
But
Yeah, I
ace
mean,
is
if
actually
they've
pretty
watched
good.
The 7
anything
came on the turn, so the
on the
flop
back
and ace queen
history
four?
of this, he's limped every premium hand
Yeah.
in early position, which is
I don't
not
know.
a bad idea.
Yeah,
Sometimes
so.
I think
Yeah, yeah,
there could have been
Not ace
better
king
options,
for
but
ace queen for.
Ace queen
he's
4.
definitely just fully on the conservative approach. Aces for steady.
Just the second pair of aces we've seen tonight. Makes it 350 and.
Longhorn is in it. The
Makes a
Mosquito's
call.
also going to be in it.
Fold.
Skull Mike in the chat. This is just a beautiful combination. The Sams with the Sams. I feel like we're channeling each other.
Monotone board, 7 high. Nut flush draw for Mosquito.
Love it.
Actually, equal in equity with steady. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
All right, aces are going to hold.
Bullets, they finally came out tonight.
I had.
You have the other one?
Yeah, steady definitely wanted nothing to do with bloating a pot with that very wet board. And
First time.
Maybe
take down
maybe
those
I was-
Aces? Oh shit, I had a
He
cracker.
had aces.
I had a cracker, 6-7. I had a 6-7.
I had the ace of spades and 3 spades on the flop. And
I had 6-7.
Now,
Of
no
diamonds.
one's had aces tonight.
Good,
Okay,
good
probably.
range. I was on the phone, otherwise I would have called.
I looked.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there was an ace
Hey,
there.
Josh.
Huh?
Josh. Josh.
Oh, yeah.
I looked down and see 2 red aces. Oh,
yeah, I know.
Now it went through.
that's like a nightmare.
It was a nightmare if I was not on the phone.
Yeah.
I said, are the 2
You
red
would've lost
aces?
all
Are you
the-
What do
kidding
you
me?
have on that hand?
Which one?
We went all in for 3,900.
I
You have a 10?
No, I had a
Huh?
very good. I had
Oh.
a flush.
You hit the backdoor flush?
Yeah. I had the queen of hearts.
Queen of hearts.
That was a terrible flop for 2 red aces.
Queen of hearts is like maybe.
All those
You
spades.
can
Right?
have a
I had
jack.
the ace of spades.
And then 2 more cards to go. Then, oh,
So you're
heck.
like,
You were lucky
I know,
that
I
I was
know.
on the phone. I had 6-7
you
on the
turn
flop.
you
Right,
queen jack of hearts?
really?
Oh shit.
Check.
Ace queen.
Right suit, just not enough of them.
I had 2 clubs.
Ace high board, jack high, still the best hand for Sammy.
Because you
Very
let
small
out.
pot.
I'm like, let
I'll
me
bet
just.
nobody's
I
betting.
don't want to see any more cards. Let me just. You know, I made it. You made it like 1.
You
might be right. Let me check again.
5 or something.
No.
And then you
Nobody's
flat
betting.
call,
Sammy flicks in a bet,
and then I fire
we'll take down
5
this
Nobody's
something
betting.
on there,
He bluffed this guy for,
and then you're on a straight flush draw then,
I had a
right?
king, I had a king.
You played it. You bet when you were ahead and folded when you were behind. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I was like, there's nothing I can. The flush got there, and I was like, it's a paired board. I was like, man, you might have a 10 here. And you're clearly
Do
not
want to
afraid of
remind
the flush,
everybody as you
which
see
is really
the
weird.
stacks and profit loss. DCH not down the full 11.4K. He is down
6.4.
Yep.
6.
Yeah, looks like from your face.
No,
Oh,
6.4. Math is hard.
From his face, I thought he's going to go all in.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Paparazzi
All
ripping
in.
king queen off with his remaining
I'm just going to
chips.
call. If nobody calls, I'm going to call blind.
You're going to give him action.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Sammy
Nobody
has
called.
announced he's
All
calling
right.
blind if nobody else does, but TCH obliges.
I'm now curious.
Ugh,
What
glad
does
I
Sammy
didn't.
had?
Three
Ooh,
high.
Once or
the
twice.
clean diaper.
Well, let's remember deuce 3 of clubs.
I do
What did
3
it
of
be?
clubs. Do 3 of clubs. I do 3 clubs.
That's good for me.
It would not have.
Unless.
Full house.
Whoa,
Just about.
wow.
I like your chances.
That would be all of it.
You would do, man.
I had a king
You
though.
would do.
Yeah, pocket 3 or some shit?
Yeah, after the last hand, yeah.
Listen, doubled up.
Yeah, gets me somewhere.
That double only puts him down 600 on the session.
Now I can almost play again.
Get in.
Oh, great point. Yeah, he did buy in, doubled up first hand with
I
kings.
mean, actually, I could have won something
So
there on
actually,
a side pot. I had a king.
although he
You
endured
probably weren't
that
putting any more money in.
terrible Ruby card versus Manny, not terribly stuck. In fact, just a double up away from profit.
He showed a 3.
I showed 3.
He showed a black 3. Black 3. Is
I had king 10. So you have better spots.
Steady opens to
If I
75.
would have called free and
Jenny
probably would
in
have
it.
bet at some point.
Longhorns
Probably not
flatting
calling,
with
right?
ace queen on the button.
Ace high.
Sammy, third time with 7 deuce. What a hero.
Single board, no limit hold'em bomb pot. 6
7
aces flop.
in a lead. Well, second. I think I'm manifesting. King 10 in the lead, followed by 7 deuce.
Board gets even more connected on the turn. Top pair from Manny, still good.
40% pot.
The math was mathing there, Sam.
Gang, gang. We'll just have to put it in big blinds and it makes sense.
It's how you have to be able to click the button like
Uh-huh.
online to put it in big blinds, and then you're good.
Literally.
Manny gonna go for some more value, but Jenny would just stay high here.
About 46% pot.
She'll let it go.
Oh, I thought he bet 450.
And if you're gonna talk about range advantage, that would be a Manny kind of run out. He could have anything there.
You guys have an ATM? Like, where is it?
Right there.
He's right there.
No.
Yes.
That's close.
That's
You accept
funny.
Venmo?
What did they say?
Oh,
I missed
he
it.
asked, do they have an ATM? And then they pointed at Dono.
Perfect. Yeah, sorry I missed that, folks. Yeah, I was about to say, he just asked if the poker room has an ATM. Most certainly does. Yeah, Dono's been the banker.
Look at those towers Manny's building over there. A-win, aces, third time around. A-win has been silent. That raise, if nobody has a hand, is probably going to...
I was just thinking that. He was pretty active earlier, but yeah, he's definitely
this is
slowed down.
This is one's a nah.
Now, it's kind of interesting. DCH has the aces buster, 6-5 suited, and
Manny has a hand he likes. I know he does. But he's got no chips in there.
And actually, if you remember, Alex earlier had ace-queen and folded to Dono's 3-bet. Dono's going to give him some action here.
Dono being a little spicy.
Both very deep.
Oh
and
my
that's
gosh!
2 pair. The aces buster comes through, at least for now.
Oh my gosh, if a diamond comes on the turn, I'm dead.
Dang. Forgot. Like 4-betting your buddy?
Third pot bet.
I have to grab my wallet in my car. Do I
win.
keep the mic on or do I?
Okay, so you have to
grab my wallet in my
raise
car.
here. Your
Yeah.
hand is too vulnerable. 1,200? Oh, 16. That's more than pot. Well, it's not more than pot.
What does Alex want to do? Started the hand with about 8K.
I think he flats.
Yeah, Lakers Spurs.
Because that's such a strange bet.
Yeah, I just
and
want,
they're so
I
deep.
don't know if Wemby's playing or not.
Yeah, I think flatting is almost the only option.
LeBron-
You're too deep
You're
to
too
really
deep.
put yourself.
Yeah, and LeBron's back from
And
being
he
hurt.
does have
I'm
that
not a
diamond
LeBron fan at all. I
failsafe.
don't like him at all.
And if this board
Kobe fan.
pairs, maybe that's good for him. Maybe it's
Jordan,
not. Maybe
actually,
he's
but Kobe,
battling a combo draw.
Makes
Like
the call.
like 7-8 of diamonds too.
He's two,
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness.
Rascals. I haven't heard that word. That's like a bad
Well,
word.
Top set on the turn for A-win, and this is a brutal spot for
But
DCH.
This is bad in
San Antonio
so many
also
ways,
picked up,
and it could almost
I think
slow
his name is
down
Fox from,
Dono, but
Sacramento.
like you have to put him on
He's,
specifically
hooping
ace
with them.
king, ace
They
ace,
just need
ace
one
5.
more like
He was
main
the
player to go
pre-flop
to Wemby.
3-better, so he certainly
Yeah,
has
they need-
those
He could have
aces in
ace
his range.
king, and he
Yeah,
could
they
have
need
ace ace.
something.
More
Well,
likely to have
different,
ace
they
king
did
since
an
the
Yeah,
third
they
ace
did.
just
Because
came.
he can go right in the middle in the paint.
Yeah, yeah.
Against anybody in the league.
And
But
you
you
know,
don't have an
Holy
outside
moly, I
shooter.
really
Yeah.
just
You know, you
A
can't.
strong shooter.
wasn't
like a
expecting
3 or
that
4
Because
turn.
if he
I would
misses,
love to
Rams
feel
would
the
get it.
jolt that
Yeah.
went
He
through
gets the
A-win's
rebound.
body when he
Yeah.
saw that
They
ace on the
need just
turn.
like a
That guy's about
another
7'3"
score,
or
you
something.
know what I'm saying?
And he's young and everything.
Okay, so
Now just trying to figure out how he can get it all in by the river.
so the only thing we're fearing, and not even fearing
or
because we
even
have the
like
ace
a
of
player
diamonds,
like
is a diamond.
Jimmy Butler would go well on that team.
Okay.
3,
someone
relative
that can
blank,
kind of
nobody likely to have
isolate,
the
make their
straight.
own
Yeah, deuce
shots,
4-4-7's not really
you
in
know,
it unless
take
there's
the
4-7
tension
of
away from
diamonds
them.
Yeah.
or
So
something.
yeah, you got look at this starting lineup,
You
man.
can look out of it. I
A-win
can't
with an
believe it.
SPR sub
Yeah,
I can't believe
yeah.
it. I can't believe that they took him over there.
DCH.
That was an
Slow down.
amazing trade.
Unbelievable.
This is
I'm
the
a
all-in
Mavs fan.
moment, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's
Yeah, I
unbelievable.
think
it really is.
A-win's going to ask for it all. He
But
would
you believe
also
when you heard when you
bluff in
first
this
heard that they
spot,
moved
I would imagine,
Donovan-
some of the
this
time.
guy
Luka.
to
I
the-
mean,
Luka
diamonds
to the- I
missed,
couldn't believe
and that's
it.
where
You know, this guy's a franchise
DCH
player,
was
man. You know,
Yeah.
putting
he's
his
gonna
biggest
win you
bet
Super
in was
Bowl
that
champions.
flop.
Young, they were in the finals.
This is so gross for
We were in the
DCH.
finals, not
You
they,
call a
we.
3-bet with
That's what I
5-6.
That general manager got
Flop.
upset.
2 pair, and he's going to ask for it all.
This is carnage.
You can see the big side from
37,
DCH.
38.
He
Oh,
wants
40.
it all.
Maybe.
I don't want to go over it.
Can he get away?
No.
I was like,
I mean, maybe. Only if he puts him on ace king.
These players, ton of history playing with each other.
No, he's not out there.
I mean, earlier, A-win snap folded ace jack to Dono's better hand pre-flop.
You know that LeBron is there just.
Like, they definitely know where they're at. They know what kind of players each other are. I do know that
Same
A-win has
thing, yeah,
taken a
man.
lot of time in all of his moves, and he's only done that when the stakes were higher for him.
Screens.
I think we're going to see a size shrug call, but for Dono's sake,
There it
maybe he
goes.
can piece it together.
Yeah, it would have been a great game if Wemby was playing.
Yeah, it was.
That's what it looks
I
like.
thought it would be, you know.
biggest pot of the night goes to Alex. 15K.
Damn, what I missed.
TCH, seeing the
Nothing.
bad news.
Good turn, good turn.
Bet.
Plus, he had a diamond. Did he have a diamond?
Why did I lay down
Yeah,
my
he had a
4-7?
diamond.
What a saving turn card there
You didn't have
for
Two
A-Win.
pair, two pair.
Like you always have
Aces
something
are floating
whenever you
around.
fold.
Ace king.
Aces are floating around.
I honestly have no idea.
Honestly,
Exactly.
That was so long ago.
Yeah.
Oh, we're bombing.
Aces are flying around.
Thank you.
That was intense.
That was intense.
Me and Kyler
Especially
silent in the
yeah,
booth. We're like,
green tea with honey and lemon,
we feel a
please.
little uncomfortable
Thank you.
right now.
Well, and I think possibly, I know there's a
another
ton
beer.
of gamesmanship here, but, you know,
Ace
two
king.
buddies, you just won a 15K pot. You,
They're friends too, right?
absolutely.
Yeah, like they're bros.
5-6.
What do you want?
Probably black.
Of course.
Nah,
Hold on, 4 value.
he came in. He was the original raiser at 125. He made
Dono
it
with a smile
420.
and a chuckle.
Now doing 5-6.
You know what? If
We flopped it, huh?
You'll see
if
in
Dono doesn't tell
168
him.
hours.
Oh, okay. Dono did tell him. Man, he just doesn't believe that he had
Turn was
6-5.
very good for him.
But I wonder who's running this
168.
one back right now, being like, wait a
It's in
minute, what did he
168
have that
hours.
hand? No way he had 6-5. Turns
That's the
out.
delay we're on. 1 week.
Yeah, what a turn. for,
Jesse, can you tell us what hand that
Gross.
is or what hand we're on?
we talked about all the possible turns, like a diamond, for
60?
example. We didn't even discuss
My cards?
I haven't done anything.
Show the cards
turn
here.
set.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we didn't discuss the 2-outer that is always just
Yeah,
willing to come
Jesse
out there.
has a reputation of mucking
Well.
people's hands, so be careful. Yeah. He's like, I'll
We
trade
have
your hands so I
cards
can
in Steady Eddie's hand that look like they touched that board.
Now?
Let's see
Well,
what
after
else.
that, this bomb
hand
pot may feel
65.
boring, but
Okay, who's turn?
don't say that about a bomb
Check.
pot.
Check.
Out here.
Ginny flopping a straight on the top board.
Bottom pair on the bottom.
Thank you so much.
Nut flush draw for Sammy.
Can I get another beer?
Straight draws for Steady. Mosquito has things.
Whose turn?
It's on me.
And he's a TV time every
No,
single
I don't
time.
care about TV
every
time.
single time.
No, I take my
Yeah,
time.
you have
I'm
4
looking.
cards. How
He's
how long it takes?
That takes even
methodical.
longer.
Yeah.
I'm a fold. I'm a fold.
I love it. Sammy calling out Manny for
Yeah.
taking TV time.
Oh man, if he thought a little longer, he might have kept it. Nah, he only had one board, nut diamonds, but those are no longer in it. He felt the pressure. We're still giving him his TV time. He deserves it. All right, nobody has 9s anymore.
Yeah, Ginny can't love the board paired on her straight board. As it stands, Mosquito and Ginny set to chop this one up, and they
Queen,
do.
Jack, Ace, King.
I had the nuts on both.
Oh, really?
With the 9, with the 19.
No club.
9-10?
Mhm.
Yeah, 9-10.
And then the bottom, I had a 7-9.
Failed to mention Jesse
Ace,
replacing
6
Dan in
diamond.
the box.
They got the ace, 6 of diamonds.
Detailing in the last
That's what I'm
hour of the
thinking.
live stream.
I had ace king of clubs.
Yeah, yeah.
So I both sides, but
Yeah. And then on the
Top
other,
top on both, and
then on the top side, I had a
Yeah.
straight draw on a club board.
Oh well, that's my part for you, right? You can't. I folded a 9-10 and a game of 9. Then the bottom I had 7-9, so it was a straight also.
Josh Sanders saying
Oh, you would have had the straight on the
right.
carnage
Yeah,
on the
nut-
stream.
Yeah, yeah, nut.
Oh wait, no,
Right?
no, that's
Yeah,
under
Oh
mine.
yeah, we have a new system. We were going to show the
oh, he left.
chat.
He took all my money and left.
But indeed, the 5-6 hand flop 2 pair
that's
turn
fine.
set for his
I do not
opponents.
understand
It's pretty
POL.
brutal.
These bomb pots.
It was
Man,
awful.
When you call one good one, you can survive.
Yeah.
Then
I
that way you're
I still feel a type of way after that 6-5 hand. It's just like when you beat the aces and you flop the 2 pair in an unlikely way, it just should hold. And if it's gonna not hold, don't get outed by the 2-outer.
Could be some action here. Sammy 3-betting 9-10 suited, and Manny's going
Oh
to wake up
my
with
gosh.
jacks, but just makes the call, and DCH a chance to get a chunk back. He's got kings. And Awin folded ace-queen last time Donna
I think
raised, and he lets it go. Large 4-bet sizing from DCH.
Back on Sammy. Sammy out of there. Letting his button go.
See what Manny wants to do with these jacks. If there's anyone that hates to fold, it is the gentleman in the 8 seat.
He's going to have to call about 1,300. Out of position? Yeah, out of position. I say he folds. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he might fold. He's actually getting
Oh, well, you gotta
close
buy him
to
for like
the right odds to try to flop a set, but
Yeah, like if he bets 1,200, it's easy call, right? Is that it?
yeah,
I'm gonna give you
he
credit
calls
for
if it's
buying all that
1,200
shit.
already. He's going to let it go.
Wow.
Nice fold by
Wow.
Manny. And that's probably
Give it
gonna
to
be a
me.
bit
I'll go all
tilted
in.
for
I
Donna.
didn't want to say it because I don't think Dono is necessarily a
jacks?
tilter.
I like
But I
every
mean,
pair.
he's been going through the ringer, and that is kind of a tilting
Right.
show.
Yeah, you get kings.
Show
get
and
some
fold.
big
Right there.
pairs.
Wow.
I had to do 7 off, and I was contemplating doing something
What'd you
stupid,
bet,
and then
17?
all of a
There's
sudden all that
tilts
Yeah.
shenanigans
capable in
started.
Donna's body.
Wow.
And
He
then
was
he-
ahead.
Would be
Tell
one
me
way
he
to
was
do
ahead.
it.
No way.
Come
He's
on.
on pure
Okay.
dust. He's got nothing there.
Pure dust.
Yes, for sure. For sure. 100%.
Dust would be crazy.
Until the flop.
$50
try to
straddle.
make
Until the
one of
flop, a
his
little
queen
queen comes
again.
out.
It was not queen. It was not queen.
And it's over.
Yeah, it was probably worse. It was probably
No,
worse.
he might have ace king, ace
No
queen.
way. No way.
Then what?
Kyle, what percentage of
What?
shows
He's
do
making a
you go
move.
back and
That's
listen
it.
to?
Yeah, that's
Why
what I'm
did you
saying.
go all in?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how you define it. The percent would be high of me listening to some,
You don't want to double up?
Okay.
He doubled up.
not the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't
can't
listen
maybe
to the
the
whole.
voice for
Yeah,
that
I
long.
understand as well.
I
and
do go back just to kind of see.
Hear me.
Jack's the
Um,
fourth
well,
best pair.
of
Give it
course.
to me next time.
Who knows? Maybe the
don't
4-bet or
get
5-bet
enough
will
when
make
we're
him
here in
fold.
the
Now
booth.
look,
I have to
aces,
get
kings,
I have
queens,
to
I'll
get
never
Yes.
a
fold.
dose of salmon on the way home.
Yeah, you got to get it through the YouTube as well.
Yeah.
9-7, 2 pair for DCH. Gutty for Sammy. A 4 for Jenny.
Yeah.
If he go all in,
There's something for everybody except for steady.
if that guy goes all in
Look,
for
look,
like a
I
massive
flat
amount,
call 1,700, right? Any pink that comes on that board, I'm out of position, right? What do I
Go
do?
all in.
I jam all in for 8K
Free play. Free
for a
flop.
jack?
Yes.
No,
No?
no. You take jacks all day
All day.
for 8K?
Yeah. All day. Every day.
I'm with
Okay, but low-key, I think
Every day.
Sammy is serious.
Shit, yeah.
I was thinking
Like
that too.
15 matters when you're done. Like,
What if you hit a paint? What if you hit a? What if you hit a paint with a jack on it?
right, but there's a 10% chance of hitting a set.
I love it.
I love the
You
different.
you were already $400 in.
Yeah. He 4-bet me, basically.
Little queen in the river. Boom.
Sammy
Love the
busting
different
Manny's
mindsets.
you know what's.
They've been going at
Pretty
it.
good.
I'm enjoying it. He was poking at Manny earlier about not playing enough. Same with Dono.
And the TV time. Yeah.
Yeah, this is so good.
Donovan knows how I play, too. And that's why I told him. That's a very
Another big
tight
raise from DCH. He
He's buying for $100,000.
He's trying to get
shifts
some
gears
chips back.
here.
He
Yeah.
had like
he's-
around
I mean,
No.
we're down
10K.
25K.
I can call that.
No. 15.
How is he minus 5K out of his stack or minus 10?
Minus 5K, and he's got 30.
Now this
he had
one he
50
actually
this
has.
time.
That was a close
He does have
one.
a
I
hand.
don't think he has
Don't do
enough.
math.
Think he has it. You think he has it
Math
this
is
time?
Dude, we
This
scored so
time
fast.
you gotta
Right?
have
We scored
15.
fast.
Yeah,
There is a
15.
reason they.
I
they
did
have
it
me
the
here
I
with you.
added instead of
What do you show?
subtracted.
Nothing.
It's all good.
He had something that time.
King 10. You were ahead.
Less now.
You were ahead.
I had suited one gappers.
No, I wasn't suited.
I had suited one gappers. Way smaller than all of that.
Do you call
Anyway,
your suited
doesn't
one
matter.
gappers suited one gappers?
I do.
Kind of wanted to see a
What do you
flop,
call?
not for 900.
Yeah.
What are the other options? Suited connector. When I think suited connector, I think
Like 8-7 as opposed to like 9-7. I guess they are suited
I
one
would
gappers,
I would
but I
say
just
one
don't
gappers.
like think that's the term I think of when I think about them.
Or I might say suited connecting cards. As long as they can make a straight. That would be the lowest ranking of connectors. So it'd be like suited connecting, suited one gapper, and then the top tier would be suited connectors.
So
And by the way, I'm not gonna die on the hill of how this is
Wait, she said the
just
stream,
how I
they don't put it
define
up
it.
until...
So
They usually put it up instantly.
7-10 suited, 10-7 suited. Is that a
Those are suited connecting cards.
is that a double gapper?
Don't say
Oh,
double.
so
gapper.
normally it's a
Is that
live
like
stream.
lost your two
This time I'm
front
just recording
teeth?
it.
Got a double gap?
That,
It's your first one.
that would
you
be
have to wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait
unsuited,
now.
non-connecting.
Gonna text my
teeth.
friends,
All
hey,
you
come watch
want
this.
is for
You have to
Christmas is
wait
your
a
double
long time.
gaps.
Just have to raise and
Yeah.
fold.
Okay.
That's what you do.
Connectors.
That's it.
No gap
This
in
time
Manny's
though,
Kings.
if I get out,
He is
that's the end
raised,
for me.
I presume. No.
No?
He does. He gets 3-bet by Sammy.
Yep.
And these two, and Manny just rips
On the what?
for 8K.
Look at the tilt of head by.
Oh,
Sam's
chatting.
like,
Oh,
well,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I,
There's like a
res-
live
I
chat.
respect
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
flop. I respect that bet. I'm gonna see myself out.
That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah, a fair
I would
amount
totally,
of
do
recent
that.
smack
Good
talk,
raise.
but Sammy can't make a call with this too.
Show it. Show
A king.
Pocket
King,
kings.
king.
I had King Jack.
Pocket
You
king.
had Ace 10.
What happened? You went all in or
What does that mean?
All the
Yeah.
Broadway cards.
Nah,
counted
that's
for.
more of a spite rip all in. You can't say what I'm gonna do.
I had ace 10.
No good.
Yeah, I know. Ace king or king?
I
King
showed
three.
you one. If
King
you want to
three.
see the other one,
Second
you gotta
guess
go all
is
in.
his hand.
I really don't care. It's okay.
If you want to see the other one, watch a week from now.
Take it to YouTube if you'd like to know.
Read my mind.
All I can say is I'd love to play with Sammy. No
Oh
doubt.
my God, what a hero! That's the only word I can think of. Sammy with the kings now, while Steady Eddie has Ace 10 and Manny with
What I
Ace
mean,
Jack.
I'm in the middle of two pit bulls here.
Queen eight,
Uh-oh.
I can't defend.
Yeah,
Queen eight.
everybody's in trouble. Steady probably gonna see himself out because he's in the middle of a war
I'll watch the
zone.
show.
He hit you with a live under.
Suited here too
You didn't have
for
to hit it.
325 more. It's an easy flat.
I debated shoving, like 3-bet shoving flop, but I don't think he'd fold anything.
1,000.
Now.
He had like 2K more. I was
Two,
like, okay.
the flop. 1,000 in the blind.
So I guess I just fold, you know?
Queen 9-4.
Battle here.
No real help from Manny. Backdoor hearts. And quick 1K bet from Sammy.
In the blind before the flop came out.
See if Manny wants to float. Given this back and forth, I can feel that he doesn't want to fold.
Well, and somebody betting before the flop has come out is very
Indicative of a hand just like what Sammy has?
yeah.
Yeah. I would agree with that.
It says you don't hate your hand. I mean, it could occasionally be like 10-10, Jack-Jack, because those are the hands that just don't want to deal with whatever comes out. But
Has to be.
So we've had a fair amount of conversation about reads. What's your read when somebody check calls and checks dark
Finally, my turn for 8.
on like a turn or river? Always a draw?
my read is don't do it.
But if your opponent does it, what are you?
I think I'm okay. Let me think about my wordage.
Okay.
Because I just wanted to be like, I think they're a punk.
A punk.
Checking in the dark is for the weak. It just like says a lot of things. It's mostly saying you don't want to take control of the
if they were
hand or
suited, I
deal
would
with
love
the
it,
whatever.
but I wasn't
But
suited.
mostly I'm going to say it's not trapping.
Yeah, I thought
I
you
would say it's
already
almost
marked
never.
your hand, that's why
In my experience, it's
No,
almost
no,
always a
no.
draw.
I had
That they're.
a hand, but it wasn't suited.
I'm in the
Well,
same
I
boat.
know
Right.
when
These
someone
aces were
fast
suited, I
calls
planned.
you, like on a flop, it's a draw. Like if people are thinking about it,
Yeah.
but if it's a snap, it's nearly always a draw.
Yeah.
Like, well, can't say always because there's so many instances, but I realized that I was doing it for a moment in tournaments, and I was like, wait a minute. I need to take that
Say your
same
hand,
breath that I would
No,
if
I'm
I was
just saying, like,
speculating on something else, not knowing that I'm just calling to see the next hand because that is giving off a tail.
Yeah.
Do that.
Mhm.
Check.
Big hand
Or you
brewing.
bet.
A win. Kings.
Kings are hot.
Kings are hot. The 4-bet size was on the
Yeah.
smaller size, so Jenny makes the call with ace-jack suited, and we're going to go to a flop.
There's 2 hearts, I call that shit. There's only 1 heart.
10 high, 1 heart for Jenny. She'll check over
But yeah, you
to
made 100, I
A-win.
call 100, you made it 425. 425, so you made 1,000, so he's that pot.
To the bet sizing conversation.
Well, I should have
See
called
what
because
he
3
chooses
tens
here.
were going to come out. Would have had
Oh, yeah.
spots.
Just under half pot.
No, that wasn't suited.
What did you have, 9, 10?
Ace
Check,
10.
ace 10. Ace 10, I had ace
I
jack,
mean,
right?
most
Well,
he
and
wants
the thing
her
is
in.
that even if an ace comes out, I'm not
I
you're
think
not happy.
I'm not happy.
at this moment he just
You need
doesn't
to
want
be
an
the
ace.
perfect flop. You need ace 10. Or 10, 10.
And now he doesn't want an ace or a 5.
Yeah, 3 of hearts would have been extra
Gotta be
spicy,
2
but
tens.
Yeah.
Jenny does pick
That's
up a
right,
few
you need
outs here.
ace 10 or
I
10,
mean,
10.
he
That's what I
even
mean,
now
that's what I mean.
could
You gotta hit
make
the
another
pairs or
small
close
bet
to
or
it.
make a larger bet, but he doesn't have a lot to fear.
But the only way you guys are gonna stay and keep firing is an ace comes. You know?
Yeah, I feel like MMA in the chat, I feel like Manny started with like 25 or 3K to start.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably has like
I think that's right, yeah.
king, queen,
Ace up considerably.
king, jack, something.
1,500 from A-win.
Mm-hmm.
But
Jenny carving out calling chips.
I don't really think she can make this call.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
he's
she's
in the
going to end
blind.
up folding here.
because you made it 100. You opened up with 100.
Although she is the type of player that if she doesn't make her hand, could be willing to make a move if a diamond rolls off. If she's
Yeah, she could be plotting for just a texture change, but it feels like the way he's betting, he has a made hand, and she actually needs to connect more than she can rep because she's probably getting called.
they are deep enough that moves like that are feasible, but she'll let it go. And as you said,
Oh, I think I would have made all
I mean,
the
literally,
gotta let that
A-win
one go there.
What's the river?
been
Jack.
having it,
Jack.
and sometimes
I
there's
flopped two
like
pair
this
there. Yeah,
thing
play.
where
You always flops all
if you're
there.
up
Oh,
a
I
significant
had
amount,
the 2x4.
sometimes
I
your
had two
drive
quarters,
to
suited
do
hearts.
more risky
Nice.
plays is not
I would've
there,
been
and I
all
think
over
with
that.
A-win,
Cracking
I mean,
aces,
he's not
cracking
needing
kings.
to make this
Oh,
tricky
big-
plays.
but
Like
I-
he's
I mean,
got a decent
Can't wait to see
stack
that hand
and
later.
not feeling a lot of pressure. So
600
Four bet
pre-flop.
pot,
Yeah.
I think the hands that he's been showing down and everybound's seen and the ones he's won, it's because he's been
Yeah.
getting the hands he needs
Just
as
put
well
20.
as being patient.
Well, on the news, they had Texas unclaimed money.
I did 25 out there. Let's steal it.
Josh, much appreciate the compliments on the stream and the room.
Good hand.
Yeah, glad to have you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe one day you'll be blessed
Yeah,
enough
just
to
can't
get
wait
both
tomorrow.
Kyle and I
did
on
you
the
beat
stream,
two
and we
pair
can
there?
just talk great
You
things
didn't have
about you.
tens, did you?
Unless you mess it up.
1,000?
I would've flopped these four.
I'm just kidding. I'm sure you're awesome.
Suited
And
heart.
also, Kyle and I are sweet baby angels, and we want everybody to succeed.
Oh my gosh!
Especially if you
like
play
this
Jack 3
hand.
offsuit.
Then play it.
So
Not for
interesting
fucking
things
1,000.
developing here. Sammy
Not for
3-bets and gets 4-bet by paparazzi with just
Jack
ace
suited.
jack, and he'll take it
Oh,
down.
I had a suited king.
They said 34.
And actually, I believe that gets
Nice hand.
paparazzi
Nice.
back In the plus. No, I guess he must have added
He
on,
must
so
have
he's
added
up.
on.
King 9, if
But
you raise
but
that
in a
even.
5, 10,
call that over the
25,
damn
$300 down is absolutely
Is
even.
even, yeah.
But yeah, I was just like, man, I don't want these.
Why do you care what I
It's
have?
like
Is the
12
10
big
mandatory too?
blinds.
All three of them.
Said like a true tournament player. Mosquito with the 9s. Makes it 125 from the cutoff.
All the freaking three bets.
They just call me.
Baby 3-betting.
You know, on the Texas
Queen
unclaimed
7.
land, unclaimed money.
Sammy's out.
I got $5 grand in there waiting for me, man, for Christmas.
Alrighty. Sammy in position. That's the tough part for Mosquito Josh here.
And out flops him.
That was
check
the
quickly.
fastest check ever. Now, Mosquito has the spade flush draw. But, man, they played that hand so fast, I didn't even get to talk about it.
Yeah, I know. There wasn't a lot of time to do analysis. But, to sum it up, Sammy 3-bet.
We'll see by the end of the
Queen
night.
7.
That's funny.
Got
That's
called.
funny.
Hit a pair and won.
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Which he seemed to do with a reasonable level of frequency with his speculative holdings, but ton of fun to watch play. And actually, we've talked a little bit about advantageous seats. Talk about a relatively miserable seat. If you're Josh, you got Sammy.
No, he's
3-betting
literally
you.
got the worst seat.
Yeah.
The only time he's got the best seat is when he's the button.
Hello.
And we'll see if
What's
Sammy
going
can
on?
get some action with a real hand. He's got ace queen.
Okay.
Hi,
It does not. That is unfortunate.
That's hilarious. I think people who play all the cards specialize in the cards people don't play. So like ace queen probably wasn't even gonna come.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that's wired. He'd rather have
Yeah.
7-5 suited.
And him and I in that aspect are very similar. Like I definitely love my like king queen suiteds over my. I mean, I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say I want king queen suited over aces. But there is this like sense of ease.
Okay.
Like
I know what you're saying.
Like having
yeah.
a drawing hand instead of having
Right.
a pair that you just have to play a certain way.
Right.
Mosquito Josh with Sam's favorite hand, 4 deuce suited. And 3 other hands. Oh, dang.
Jack 5, 8 still good for a win.
So Mosquito's just got to bet it. That's the only way to win with 4 deuce if you don't flop 3, 5, 6 of diamonds.
No.
Manny's out.
No.
But
A win out of there.
Hey,
No,
4
but
deuce
what-
FTW.
And shows it.
Okay.
Oh, I should have played it last time.
You know,
$600
some people
flat.
might
I
be
had-
tempted to
I had
critique
G4
a
suited
win
hearts.
folding there, the 8s, but it's important to think ahead. And if you call there, you're going to have to play out of position with a hand you're not sure that is nearly dead versus Josh. And
Or you could call,
see it on
and
the
then
replay.
Josh shuts down. Psych. He's got 4 deuce. He played to play. You're not.
Not anywhere near
That
as
hand
good as
doesn't
deuce.
flop as often as some may think. Those hands are more of a, okay, as long as this
just
texture
needed a
doesn't
win. I
hit
hadn't played a
exactly what I
hand.
believe
Yeah.
these guys' ranges are, maybe I can battle, especially in position. Was he button?
Josh was the cutoff.
Button adjacent. Okay.
Yeah. Or no, he wasn't. He was in position on Alex, but he was not. Looks like things have moved around here.
Oh yeah, I think Dono is currently button. I hope by the end of 2026, I get a highlight reel of everybody playing 4 deuce among the live streams, like some kind of like dedication to me.
Well, hopefully we don't have a need for a lot of Sam dedications.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not dying. It doesn't mean y'all can't revere me.
No, fair enough. Open ender for Mosquito.
Gutty for
God,
DCH.
and how do I clean it? Oh, bueno.
Overbet from DCH, and I think that's going to be good enough to get Mosquito to.
Yeah, the board is so wet, it's hard to want to battle for just one possible outcome. He's literally, in theory, only looking for, what, 4 outs?
Ah, bueno.
The other one's feeling safe, not knowing exactly what he's representing.
Sí.
Mosquito going to think about
Is
it.
it address again?
I think Dono actually targeting the exact type
that's
of hand
me.
that Josh has. Or his one pair of hands.
Wow.
One pair and draws are
Showed the
vulnerable
8 or
to
the
those
5?
overbets.
Showed the 5.
4,
5-6, we had the
5.
same hand.
No 5-6, no 5-6.
I had
See,
5-6.
He doesn't play 5-6 anymore.
I was open-ended. What sold it for me,
Might
it's
be
like,
quote of the day.
if on the small chance I do
Gonna
hit,
be mucking 5-6 for a while.
Oh, bueno. When I get back, we'll work on it. Ah, bueno.
there's a flush.
Okay, thank
which
you.
I don't have.
Okay, maybe we can do it in your computer at your house.
So he'll know what hands he's missing out on later.
Ah, bueno. I don't know how to do it, but we'll work on it,
You know,
okay?
like 2 weeks
Ándale.
ago,
Okay, thank you. God bless. Bye-bye.
Two X a pot. It was like something reasonable. I want to see a river.
Dang.
I don't think.
When did you guys find out? Like,
I mean, because the stream is usually 15-minute delay.
Yeah.
So I saw it like the next day or something. I have never told them.
you never done.
Yeah.
Even to this day.
It was like
Jenny
2
on
weeks
the
ago.
button, flopping bottom pair.
You gonna tell him now?
to
No.
Sammy's
That's
nut
funny that way.
pair.
It's a needle, you know. But I like to go back and watch the stream. I just have it just running always in the background at my house. Because it's just like, it's 4 hours so that you can like have it going, and then you're like, oh, what am I doing here, or what did I raise with, or whatever.
400 into
Put it on the
940.
loop.
Great bet.
Nice. I'm excited to see the stream later in a week.
Yeah, usually it's a 15-minute delay.
What to see the stream? All bullshit players. What the fuck is
So this one,
That's why it's fun to
Oh my
watch.
gosh, Sammy is so funny.
You won't learn anything.
You're invited back for sure.
It's his first one. It's his first
Yeah,
one.
exactly. For entertainment.
It's his first one, you know. It's
Oh.
his first one. It's his
To
first
get as many people out there playing poker,
well,
you know?
Yeah, but you know,
We are
there's a stream
psychos.
factor. A lot of people play a different way than they
What is it?
normally would because on stream. It's like, oh, I want to see if I can get him with a 69.
Yeah.
The big lick.
Yeah, thank everybody for bearing with us. We've had a bit of upgrades that are coming soon for the live stream, and currently on a 1-week delay. So normally we would have a 15-minute delay.
And I wanted to be funny this hand.
Pretty live stream, but right now we're hitting some technical malfunctions that is just, we're voicing it over a little later just so we can give you all the best quality at the moment until we get our upgrades. Jenny with the aces.
What are you doing? You pumped it up.
Murk in the face, little bummer not to get to see that one post flop, but you never know what can happen. It could have
Spurs is
been
still playing?
different. You know?
16-7.
Sometimes
Spurs,
taking
right?
it down
No?
pre
Yeah.
is the best way to go
San Antonio
in a
Spurs.
butterfly effect kind of way.
Yeah.
On table 4, Tyler, table 4, thank you.
So Jesse, if they're going to be streaming this right now, they commentate it later. So how do they watch it later too, and then they comment on it
Right now they're streaming the ladies stream.
Yeah, they're commentating that right now. They're commentating the ladies right now. So they're watching last week right now.
So next week they'll be commentating. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is new to us
Can you
right
go ahead
now,
and let's
watching
go and put
last
in the
week's
queue,
live stream.
a little round of V-tips or something. Put that on the dashboard, please.
The dashboard, the V-tips.
Pair for
Can I pop
paparazzi,
up on the
pair
screen
for
next
steady.
week?
One better than the other.
Is that how that works? We gotta make a request now for next week?
Unfortunately for steady, the out chart says we got 2
Yeah,
live,
like every
5
hour
total.
it needs to be on.
It's on you.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Go
want to
check.
check?
Yeah, I said
Oh,
check.
okay, I checked.
Check.
And that was one of the 2 outs he could hit. What a life. Small pot, but impressive river.
All right, fold.
I probably missed pocket kings.
Kyle,
was that
2
2
outs and he got
Think
there.
about it. I was
Is that
still
even
wearing
fair?
the microphone in the bathroom.
Alex is saying
Maybe they heard my live
That's
stream.
fair. Alex is
Yeah,
right.
they did. Maybe saw that too.
Maybe that sound engineer shut it off.
They win.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, ace on the turn.
Yeah.
And he has aces.
He had more than 2 outs. You got what I'm saying.
No. He had 2 outs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Queen.
Super.
I had a queen too.
Oh, he got the call, too.
At the beginning.
I should have folded that.
Max value.
They were just discussing the 1 week backlog. They were like, so are they even watching us right now when they commentate? Said Manny. They were like,
Only when
yes.
all the orange
Said
go from there, then
rest
it's
of the
you.
table.
There we go. That's
For the first time, actually.
So you
heard he was
25
bragging.
25.
So it's like it's live for us.
Oh, was he?
It's
You had the
a
9, right?
global
On the
premiere.
flop. You had the 9 on the flop.
Worldwide
That's the reason I
premiere.
checked and then the 7 came along.
You've seen it here first.
Speaking of premieres, have you been, as a tournament aficionado, have you followed any of the WSOP Bahamas 25K?
No.
60 million guaranteed?
No, because I was more involved in following all the WPT
Sometimes I
stuff.
just put it here and I bet
But
you do.
then when I choked playing my tournament that was supposed to put me in Vegas, I was like, you know what? I don't want to know about anything right now. All outside poker outside of Texas is not real until 2026 for me.
Fantasyland.
Yeah.
Remainder of 25.
I've like muted a lot of my things on Instagram. I think I need a break from it. But I appreciate. I love the December series that they have 2 battling WSOP versus WPT, Vegas versus Bahamas. Big buy-ins, big mystery bounties. It's a freaking cool time in poker. And it's going to be happening for all these years on end. Right now, my FOMO is so real, though, that I'm just like, I guess it's cool, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know at all.
I probably should set my sights more on playing high stakes cash live streams maybe, but
1983, December
I do think
31st
that,
or 30th.
at some point I need to
December
get
30th
myself
or
in some of
31st
those
was his birthday.
tournaments,
And this year, I'm pretty
for,
sure he's born in 83.
you know, the life-changing score.
I don't know really.
You're not there. You
I mean,
have
we're
no
definitely
chance.
I know
putting
his
in our
birthday's end of
reps here in
December.
Texas.
Now the year is 83 or 84.
It's true.
We get a lot more
Nah, Halo.
exposure being in
I'm a
this
Kobe fan.
state than outside of
But,
in like any place
I'm
outside of
close
like
in
Vegas
age
and Florida and
with
stuff.
LeBron.
Yeah,
That
Tim
can
Duncan
regularly
was
have
the
a casino.
best.
Like we're very fortunate to be able to
but-
try it
and
all
also
here,
the
especially
best
with a bigger
bank
and
shooter.
more wild field
He
in Texas.
knew where to hit
So
it
we have
perfectly.
to
I used to love him.
expose ourselves to more
Tim Duncan,
outlets.
Ginobili, everybody.
Oh,
So
man,
Parker,
if we
Ginobili,
can
Parker,
consistently
that
do well
team
in
was
tournament
like
poker in
killing.
Texas,
I
we
got
should
to- I
be
got-
able to
yeah.
excel
Oh my
in
God.
I got to
higher
go
buy-ins
see him.
The 2000s, like early
the
2000s.
tournaments
I got to
like
go see him on
WPT.
when they
Speaking
on
of
game 7.
WSOP,
In game
though.
7, it was crazy.
Coming
I
to
know.
Texas right
December
here in
30th,
Austin.
84.
I'm so
Really?
freaking excited.
So he'll be 41.
Like, how fortunate are
Right.
we to have all of these
Sorry.
things just coming to us as Texas card players.
I don't know
So
how that
excited
flipped.
when they made that
That was like
announcement.
perfect.
It's
I
going to be
just went-
tremendous.
You're not
I
playing?
can't
Jack
wait
3
to
Austin?
see how the card
You
room
know,
is buzzing with
Kyle and I
Now you can't
really,
lie.
really want to
Now
go
you can't
over
lie. I
to
had
those
2
final
pair or 4 pair or
tables.
10 pair.
I may have to.
Yeah,
We're like,
now you
that
can't
was our
lie.
first thoughts when we heard
watch
about
the
it.
stream. I have not lied. You'll watch the stream. You'll be like,
Yeah,
oh,
just
WSO
tell
like
everybody.
I had that deuce
If you see
4
someone
on
wearing a
all
TCH
big
shirt, just
600
say,
pre,
as
where I'm
long
like,
as
oh, one of these is, they got
Sam and
aces
Kyle are
kings
doing it.
and my deuce
Yeah, we'll
4
make sure our
can
math is
smash
mapping.
that.
yeah, we will be so good. Deuces.
That is a boat.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh,
Steady
steady and
Eddie.
paparazzi.
Oh wow,
Oh my God, I
massive
flopped it
cooler.
backdoor.
Well, paparazzi
Wow.
only
Straight
five-
draw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
backwards.
And a
It's a
backdoor.
cooler
Unfortunately,
because it's like locked up
You
mentality.
flop something
it is
every time.
brutal to flop a boat and be drawing
Of course,
dead.
everybody flops something.
Well, I'm just gonna scoot,
300, right?
scoot,
Oh.
scoot,
Just so happens
and then Steady's like, I'm
flop
also gonna
backwards.
scoot, scoot, scoot.
Not bad. Ready?
Steady gonna take a little bit of time. It's not a
Everybody
slow
seems
roll
to
with
miss
players
me.
behind.
It's alright.
Sorry, Eddie.
It's alright.
I just wondered, does he always flat or does sometimes he raise?
I think you have to just flat. There's,
I hope he flats.
I can't imagine a world where you really raise here. Does make the
Ace
call.
of spades. Boom.
Nine's also made the call. That's exactly why you flat
Oh man,
there.
then I get closer to both my backdoor draws.
Yes. Queen.
Safe
No
card
two-outer
for
for
Steady.
A-win this
Yeah,
time.
that's you and I both had the same thoughts.
That would have been wild. Twice in one stream to turn.
It's
tough
not
set.
over.
You hit your card.
Oh,
You're ahead
Okay,
now.
I could have had 2 pair.
Steady can go for some value here. From, oh, he checks. And
Somehow think it's good.
A-win checks back
All in.
and
Getting the rest in.
yeah, paparazzi all in. He's
Dirty,
gonna be
dirty stack.
You have a black in
perplexed
your
that
first.
he's not
Oh,
good.
All right, I made
No,
75.
absolutely.
I
This
made
is going to be
75 bucks.
cooler for him because based on that run out, you think you're
Thank you.
good.
Well, especially when
want
you're
some
just checked to you on the river. I mean,
And
I
also,
would
yeah,
be
it's kind of a
completely
slow
shocked.
roll.
yeah.
Not intentionally, but definitely a mind F. I don't know. Are we allowed to say the F word?
Well, now he's got to know he's not good. He got check raised.
Cop
Well,
into it, Tom.
he still probably thinks he's good. He has a full house.
Don't cop into them.
And he only check raised to 500. Oh my gosh, it's so. I love it. Alex knows he should fold. Look at that grin.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't lose so much money last
Yeah.
hand.
Wow,
Flip
I
it over
flopped
steady.
it.
Oh, wow.
Low.
Cannot believe it.
Oh,
Wow.
That is
Yeah, that's tough.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What the hell?
What kind of
Now you want to see that one on
board is
screen.
that?
Yeah.
That's a small blind special.
Quad aces
Oh, I
and
would have
then
rivered you guys with that 3.
5-2.
I don't know what you had. You were really thinking about it.
Sick, sick.
Do you have a
What
big
in
pair?
the world?
I get a feeling you had one.
You was
Yeah,
like
that's
100% sure
definitely
this is my
too
hand.
aggressive.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but what do you
Like,
do to try to get
only
him in?
quads and
Yeah.
5-2 are the only thing that beat me.
What do you
Wow.
do to try to get him
Stop
in?
it, stop
Oh,
it.
We get deuces?
And I'm out, so.
Yeah, deuces.
He's out.
Both
now.
I
deuces.
don't know.
That's
Yeah, and I had 5 deuces.
Yeah, I haven't
Thank
played with
you.
paparazzi.
I was trying to keep
Dirty,
you
dirty
in.
stack.
Huh?
Yeah, you lost $20.
Good to have him on the
And
stream.
I
though.
feel bad
Yeah.
for laying down
Is a black
Jack
at the bottom
3.
of the green.
Luck.
Oh.
That-
Definitely the unluckiest I've been
Is it?
ever.
in there too.
Ever.
In the red.
That's
That was-
that's
honestly,
something
it
I
was
feel like
bad.
I've seen in a
Wow.
PLO hand online that I've just
Okay,
like, wanted to
yeah,
throw
another.
my phone.
The other one you
But
could
when
have
it
got
happens,
away.
it's
Just
cold
nobody
and it
can
almost
just.
feels
Like, I could have called. I mean,
You cannot just call. No, you
Clock,
cannot.
clock, clock.
I would
Whoa, I got
You're
a
just
call, man.
stuck.
call him.
There's
call.
nothing he could have
I
done.
would if I were you.
Yeah,
gotta
there's
call.
nothing he could have done.
Yeah.
Got to call.
Nothing. You're just
Yeah.
like,
Deuce
what
five?
do you? First of all, the worst
That's the
hand
best
you're,
thing you can back
you're
hand.
fearing right now is like queen deuce or 5-5. That's the only thing that beats you. Not even 3 deuce.
Well, or turns sets.
So
yeah, but,
turn
yeah.
queen, queen, turn, or
Trade.
We
flop
had to put
5-5
that
or
bullshit.
5-2. There's only 3 hands that even
Ace all the time.
could possibly, and 2 of those aren't really there.
I think the biggest shot.
Your deuce five's a wheel draw.
Hello, here you go.
Down.
Here you go, man.
100%.
Absolutely, because what the F?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Top
an
pair for
incredible
Sammy.
thing, right?
That was, I mean, I'm just sitting here in shock. Still.
10 high is not going
Like
to
before I said,
I
oh.
didn't need to slow call you. I was trying to see if you was.
No, I know, yeah,
had a
because you wanted
queen.
him
You
to.
were calling.
Yep, I was.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Good no
Right
bet.
before I said, man, if only I had more money, and now I'm glad I didn't. That's crazy.
a great point by Paparazzi. The glass is half full. If he was deeper there, that one hurts a lot.
Here you go.
More.
I'll be out.
I had nothing but a draw.
Yeah, I mean, it was
What's
still
your
fun.
name, man? What's your name?
Angelo.
Angelo.
Yeah.
Good playing with you, Angelo.
Yeah. Maybe we'll be a little luckier next
You brought
time.
some action, bro. For the first time, you brought some action. you
First
know?
time and get
That's good. That's
absolutely wrecked.
No, first time you got kings.
good. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it started out great, and then.
And you doubled up on with you.
Well,
Yeah.
I doubled up
you
everybody.
had
I
some
doubled
fun,
him.
man.
I
You had
doubled
some
up
fun.
this guy.
It was your first time. Yeah.
He tried to double up me, but we both had
I
bullshit.
tried.
We both had bullshit.
I tried.
Well, thanks for being on stream, Angelo / Paparazzi. Hopefully he will be back. And,
Yeah,
it'd
see you
be tough
again.
for him not to run
On you.
worse. So
I know. I'm just gonna lay it.
hopefully we'll see him back.
Because I'm gonna get
He's
3
gonna
bet
forget
if I
that
raise.
last hand.
I was
just looking around.
I would have
the
raised
table.
you.
I was just looking around the
That was
table.
an amazing
I'm like,
hand, dude.
I got a good hand,
Right?
but not a great hand.
I get a feeling you had
know?
queens. The queens have been flying around.
Too much.
I mean, you had a queen, I'm saying. No?
There's too much.
Pocket tens.
Instant call.
Maybe.
I wanted a
And
call.
GCH with King Jack.
Nines or eights.
Queen high flop is going to be good for Sammy.
We had another two thing come out.
Disconnected high cards is run quite well.
It's a
Bet
fucking
1,000
I'm sure you
5-5
didn't feel that you were that dominated.
from GCH.
5-5 deuce, right?
What?
Which one? The 5-5 dude?
Yeah. I will buy.
Thank you.
As long as you keep winning them, he'll keep buying them.
Yep.
Oh man.
Sammy with that incredible
Hard ricochet.
80%
both.
VPIP.
I'm 50.
It's
Yeah,
a hard
always.
ricochet off
Auto
my
straddle for
little
me.
baby chip. There we go. There's a man-sized bet. I'm in.
One time.
One time.
DCH button raise with
All right.
7-6.
The long game, the long con.
There we go. I need a deuce or a set.
1,065 in the middle to a flop.
Kind of messing around. Well, all right.
Got a
I'll check.
6
Check.
for DCH. King for Mosquito Scott. Josh won.
That
Got a
seems a
gutty
reasonable
for
number.
Manny.
I can go back door.
Go back to our hearts for Dono. We're stretching. Backdoor clubs for Manny.
Yeah, Manny could try to come up with
There's
a
two
decent
hearts
excuse to call.
and a 6.
Oddly,
and an ace.
20% favorite. I mean, 20% to win the hand.
Don't know what there is.
I know.
He's just he's slow
Stout
playing
bet,
us.
though.
Trying to figure out if you should pull the trigger
No, I'm
now.
trying to figure out what I
Go.
can do there. I'm gonna fold it. You'll see it in a week.
Yeah, we don't want to see.
See you
For
in a
sure.
week.
We ain't
I'll
used
check
to
it.
saying that lately.
See, I told you, heart draw.
Oh man.
And also
Didn't
2
want
pair
you
for
to check
Mosquito.
it.
But the hearts
Ooh,
got
and
there.
DCH finally
2 pair, no hearts.
No hearts?
gets there.
Heart. Damn it.
One heart.
You needed to bet that turn, huh?
He had a 6. That's it.
Yeah, you thought.
Yeah, you're probably
you
supposed to
tried
bet
pair
that
some
turn.
That's it. That's it.
2 pair
Poker
should
player, I
there.
guess.
It was open.
He didn't have anything.
But that's what I'm saying.
I just can't believe. I mean, this is more about me, but I can't
Yeah.
believe
That
that I
would've been naughty.
manifested
I had queen 10.
a backdoor
You
heart
had
from the
queen
flop.
10.
Yeah.
No good.
You did. Yeah.
Flush.
I had to like
Oh, you
circle
had a
back
queen?
to
He
Dom and
already
be like,
has.
don't forget his backdoor heart draw.
Kinda
7
done,
high.
Done
How
a bit
the
of
hell?
manifesting on this stream, like when I
Happens.
said Mosquito deserved a
What do you have,
set.
Queen 10?
Gets a
Did
full
King
double
10,
right
2
after we
pair.
buy.
I had queen
Yeah,
10.
we're actually dictating what happens a week from the
Flop
future.
second pair, turn.
We're in
What is that?
Second
If
two.
only we could do that when we're
I know.
felt.
What the fuck? 70?
Things
Oh, yeah.
would be different.
Man.
Yeah, it's about the average we've been starting.
I'm just gonna call Balam. No, he's raising. No, I'm calling blind.
It is crazy though when you're on the felt.
Sucker's good enough.
Like there's, especially on the felt under the lights, you feel this immense amount of pressure, or you can, like more heightened than just a normal playing on a regular table, not in the spotlight. Spotlight just
Check.
Steady turns top pair.
Sammy's still with the gutty.
70. Alright, call.
I mean, it was queen.
Mosquito Josh, not with the gutty. He's 0% to win this hand.
Then there's
You
another
win. I
hand
have
where
nothing.
you get shifty
I have an
again,
ace.
This is good.
and I threw away.
They have
ace
enough
of
hearts
clubs.
out there and deuces and everything.
And
blind
you
about
got
the
that,
7,
that one I was like, this one you have.
I was actually
That
obvious.
one
I
you
had
didn't
3
have.
sevens.
I'm glad too.
I just punted $150 just for fun.
Everyone's
Yeah,
got
me
a pack.
too. 3 7 suited.
On, off, on, off.
Hey,
You
I
know,
was
you
wondering
move,
how
move,
come-
not
Straight
make a move,
flush.
right? So you can't just always just bluff, right? You can't just, you know. That's just insane.
A winner, big winner, up just over 10K.
I had it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Manny, a nice
finally,
night
real
at 5K.
hand.
got enough red chips right here.
Not that 3 7
Thanks to
garbage.
that
I'll tell you
river
that this
quads versus paparazzi.
I double shot.
Call.
Who had top
No,
pair.
no, I'll just say
Aces? No?
because of fun.
Hold them. Yes.
I couldn't do it without one.
Four deuce,
None of
being
this-
represented by
better
a
than
man with 4 of the 5 letters of my name.
I tell you what, Sam, you may
Like a
not get
weird
another
spot.
stream anytime soon where you see 4 deuce, see
Please
so
don't
many flops.
say it so. I feel
I feel like you should be
Sammy's
more
invited
thankful.
back because he is carrying
Oh,
the
that
4
was-
deuce for the team,
Jesse's
but
getting nervous
successfully
again.
somebody else has
Oh,
played it.
man. That board last
Was it
hand?
Mosquito? I feel like it was.
Well, Sammy keeps making pairs with hands like this. he
Oh, it
knows
was
about
Sammy
it.
actually. Sammy won with
I had 3 7
Sammy's
last
second
hand.
one
That
was
would've
4 deuce.
smashed.
I don't care about your last hand, honestly. You know, there is a saying in poker. I care a
Unless
fuck
you
what
want
you
your
had
100,
when you
I want you to
fold.
do that.
I could have cut the biggest
Here's
hit.
the thing, I'm not saying-
No. So I did the 50, right? It puts me in a weird spot. Because
Yeah, nobody cares what you folded.
Nobody
Sam,
cares.
He's funny. I'll play with anybody that's funny.
Well, what you would have
Sammy
They're playing
is
nuts for nothing.
funny for sure.
And then it comes back around to him.
4
and he
deuce.
just-
What you had last hand.
But
Not
he
even
is
this hand. He wanted to fucking think about last hand.
That's the only reason.
he's
like, I
someone you
would
cannot put
normally,
on a hand,
start
which
from
is
back
so
around.
scary.
It really is tough. Yeah.
Look in the fucking stream if you want to. You
See
can.
the cards. You think, oh,
Go.
I was out there. I would trap
Boards
them.
match my hand.
But
or
when
it's
you're
like
Yeah,
out
but
there and the bullets
it's
are flying,
so
Okay.
easy to fold second pair.
Some weird way. Call.
Need a deuce or a 7.
Manny.
All right.
Oh.
Aces.
Aces announced.
Wow.
But I need a deuce or a 7 on the
What is it, 200
All
more?
right, I'm rooting
Oh
for you.
my gosh. Alrighty.
425. Just put 3 blacks.
So-
It's allowed.
4 of the clubs, 7 or less, are being accounted for $850 of this pot. And then you got Manny with some red ace king.
Yeah, I know. I just never really played there. I was so busy.
don't call it a
I still
Texas
have to
poker
see it.
game.
Oh, there's my
There's
7.
7 in the
heck?
window, and
Also a
Zero.
5.
I'll check it. Deuce.
Checks through.
Okay, Mosquito
mean,
should have
yes,
bet
I
that.
got trip 7.
He should have. I will stand by. He should have bet flop.
500.
Yeah, he gets a great turn card to go ahead and bet here. But Steady's going to take a stab with his pair of 5s.
Steady be stabbing. I think he could have folded. But
Actually, if you're Mosquito, it's
Call.
Steady who's makes the call. Got one of the tighter images.
Ah, missed my deuce.
Steady makes a
missed his deuce, Mosquito said.
Check.
Steady with 3 pair. That's no good.
Okay, so
Trip
here
7
I
good?
think you bet 650. I like a quarter pot. He says 3x that.
Oh, counterfeited.
Oh, really?
Tray
I
pair.
fold.
Oh, nice try.
Yeah, he really
It's
did.
counterfeit.
You had to
It
say.
happens
I'm
on
an
the
honest
river.
poker player.
Well.
7 deuce.
Nice hand.
Eye of the beholder.
Nice hand.
Good hand.
I like it.
Josh will scoop a decent pot.
I tried.
That's a 91
But
hands.
the wrong
We've had
time.
some pretty wild.
He had a 7 deuce. Yeah, he keeps on trying. I think he was trying to hit a deuce. But he ends up hitting a 7.
Yeah. I was like, come on, deuce. Oh, shit.
Appreciate
7.
everybody who's
Wait,
hopped
that's
in the
good for
chat
me.
already. Of course, this is TCH Live from
man.
Austin, Texas tonight. I'm Kyle
ridiculous.
Frisbee.
Nice lay down.
Sam Perriman.
Sure am.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Did you see that? 2 pairs
Confirmed.
came
Present.
Had to lay down your 2 pair.
No squeeze?
You were suited, though, right?
Huh?
7 deuce of clubs.
Yeah,
You were suited.
7 deuce suited.
Strong.
Multi-way
Monster.
pot here.
Black on the all red
Ace-high.
board.
Yeah, I
A-wing.
know. But I hit
Bottom
middle
pair.
pair, turn trips. I mean,
Yeah, that's good.
8s for
Crushed,
Sammy and
I had ace king.
DCH.
Check.
Not much else.
No check.
I had the ace of hearts, king of diamonds.
well, glad it was another 7 and not a heart on the turn.
Yeah.
I've been catching 7s
A-wing
like crazy,
might-
but not that time.
Yeah, he's just going to call.
Like a deuce of hearts there, I don't feel very good about.
Yeah.
It's a call from Sammy as well.
Yeah, front door flush gets there.
And now 2 pair for A-win on the river does bring in backdoor spades.
Does that mean that
Felt pretty good about trip 7s.
did your trip 7 catch a bolt? No, right?
Has to feel pretty
No,
good
what?
about going
No,
for
no,
some
No, because there
value.
was a 10.
On the river was a 4.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, the river was a black 4, I think.
Yeah.
420.
Yeah, there's really nothing to be scared of.
Yeah, no flush
I
out
wanted
there.
to do a
I mean,
black 4.
a straight came in on the river, but if he had that.
But actually, the 7 saved me
Backdoor
because
flush.
they counterfeited my 2 pairs.
But you hit on the river.
Yeah, that's
Not
what I'm
like-
saying, but the 7 and a 10, I can't do nothing.
You were already counterfeited. That 4 wouldn't have helped.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
No, before that 4 hit, you were counterfeited.
Yeah, I was. But it was
I love it.
7
Circle
deuce.
back.
7 deuce.
7, yeah.
He was
Hey,
ahead
guys.
all the way.
There you
He
go.
was ahead all the way.
Is that right?
Not pre-flop.
Yeah.
Even pre-flop.
Well,
I
against
don't
him.
know.
Even
Not
pre-flop.
against the table.
Even
Even
if the board
pre-flop.
went back
I
know what started.
You know what? All right.
What happened? What
I got dealt
Wow.
3 cards and all of a sudden 1 disappeared.
How is that possible?
Raise from Sammy
I'm
to
not
85.
Okay.
I'm serious.
Yeah,
He took
no,
one back
no.
and he goes,
Yes, I believe it.
Pips for the
He saw it, and then he
industry
saw you already got 2.
275, I
Oh,
caught.
shit.
275.
Generated and put on
No,
your
I had
stream
one
over
of them in my
software,
hand.
but-
1500.
I don't know where the other
Crack
2 were.
80.
And then he's like,
1500.
And DCH,
Oh,
queens,
no! I was so excited about
1500.
on this hand.
Me too. I really
Me
had
too.
I had a
Me
pretty
too.
hand, dude.
Me too.
Can we see the Yeah,
Everybody holds.
I had
Can
king,
we see
king.
one card?
You're back, man.
I had 7 high again.
Queens.
I was literally,
Are we
when
saying
Manny
the
grabbed the
Ace
second card, I was like, no, he's not.
I was too. He was.
Oh,
right.
been opening.
No, you had nothing. You had nothing. No. Oh, fucking shit. You had fucking nothing.
Party foul.
Dude.
You had nothing.
Tell him
Go,
what
go
you
for
would
it.
have.
Nothing.
Make him nervous.
Like,
Give him a
I
headache.
just love that
Give him
one
No,
a
you had
headache.
nothing.
Why let
He's
me
bullshitting.
Give him a headache. Tell him, Josh. Tell him,
he
Josh.
had a combo draw. Combo draw. Open-ended flush draw.
It
was
would have been a
flush-
backdoor flush draw.
Combo.
Open
Tell
ender.
him.
I had 4-7 hearts. And 5-6 diamonds came out with 1 heart. I was like, open ender, backdoor flush. Oh,
That looks like limping chips.
I remember this hand because we didn't see the flop, and I'm going to
I
fucking.
know.
Only
Mid
this
range
hand I'm
is
going to
nice,
see on the
right?
stream. Only this hand I'm going to see on the
Three
stream.
bet
then you're
and
gonna
small
see that
blind
tell
with
the
ace
truth.
eight.
No, you're not telling the truth.
4-7 hearts.
If you have fucking 4-7 of hearts, I'll give you $500 next time.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, deal. Otherwise you give me. Otherwise you give me.
I
Bet.
thought that was
Yes.
25.
4-7 hearts.
No, you don't.
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna see you next time. I'm gonna do a screen
4-7 hearts.
capture. Oh,
All right, we got a
I'm gonna
Gutty
do
for
the caption.
DCH.
Yeah.
4-7 hearts.
Keep the pressure
Would have
up.
flopped the open
You
end.
guys
But I
screenshot
can't.
it?
It appears from Steady Eddie.
Yeah, no, I'm going to screenshot it whenever it comes out.
You're not playing
Hey,
4-7
Sammy,
of hearts.
remember our bet?
Yes.
1,500?
That's not good.
4-7
for
hearts,
TCH.
$500.
He
You
can
can't
set
play
his
that
own
for
price
1,500?
here. He checked,
No.
but he did.
Even A7 of hearts, you don't play for 1,500.
But you're saying, oh, you
This
got something
fast
every time.
action
It's
of
like every
both of
time I
them is
fold,
making
I
me so uncomfortable.
flop decent. I mean, that was it was open ender
makes
back
him
door.
more
Then you should play every hand.
I know I should.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, yeah. Justin,
Fold.
make sure we get a round of V-pips here.
Your opponent quickly knows what they're going to
For
do.
next
and looks
week.
very comfortable doing
But
it.
like when I
Especially
fold
when
the
they've
deuce
been
4 would
chilling.
have smashed on
Yeah.
the $600 pop. Deuce 4 suited
Sammy,
hearts, like flop bottom 2.
79%. You need
Oh,
just
what
a
a
few
hero.
more
With so many hands.
plays
Early
from
on,
Sammy.
I
Just
laid down
because he wasn't
A6.
here for the first
I know, I
Like,
saw
if I
that.
hit an ace,
2 pair, yeah.
Yeah.
and you
It's
look
two
at my
pair, two
hand.
pair, yeah.
Well, 2 pair, 1 pair.
No,
Well,
then you river. No.
Yeah,
The
well,
other guy
no,
had
yeah, no,
ace
no, I
ten.
would have had to, yeah.
Get ace
Because
ten.
6.
I did stand.
He flopped 2 pair, you would have flopped 2 pair, you would have
I
rivered
would
the
have
boat.
voted.
Yeah.
A6.
But you would have got there.
It's hard to do
It
on a
wasn't until the river. I was
table.
behind it.
I know, that's what I'm
River
saying.
Way
But this
behind.
table
Yeah.
most of the
They were
time
betting
had
away
one
though. They
seat
bet like
missing
900 on the turn.
which
I don't know if
been
you
a
want.
little
And there was
easier.
a flush draw. Because it was hearts. Ace-6 of hearts that
Ginny
came on that
with the
board.
Ginnies.
How you doing, buddy?
I guess
Right?
that's what we call it when she has it.
I
guess
don't
so.
remember
I'm good
suits.
with
I
it.
just
No,
would
on the
have
board,
flopped.
I
I would have flopped top and bottom.
I'm just saying on that board it was
hero.
Ace-6 of hearts.
5 trade.
And so it was,
4
it
of
was 2
spades
hearts,
in the window
right?
looked
So
like
you're
the key
drawing
card.
to boat. You know, your 2 pair is not that good with if a heart comes out.
Half pot bet from Jenny.
Because it was 1 to the heart, or 1 to the
I'm
flush
gonna
on
fold
the
by mistake.
flop.
Ooh, I believe Sammy's calling. Okay, I got both of those wrong.
Hey,
I
y'all
thought
still nursing that
Mosquito was
bottle?
folding.
You know,
Sammy
I-
was calling.
Yeah, I didn't.
Were you
take
drinking
a
by
shot at
yourself?
it, but I agree with
Alex,
you.
you
I
just
would've
left
had
him
it
hanging?
backwards.
I still have a little bit left. I think the wine's in here.
Just chug it.
How much more is
Turn
there?
was
I already
a
poured it in
king,
my
not a
glass.
7
You want
of
some?
hearts.
No, it's okay.
Jenny's going to keep firing here, and
We should do more Wine Wednesday.
Mosquito, not a lot
Hey,
of
what
reason
time
to
are we
continue
playing
to let
till?
it go.
Nah, he's just got to believe in
10:30?
Started late.
10:30 or 10:15?
10:30.
Oh, we're getting another bomb pot about it.
But we can still play.
But what, I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, y'all.
What time is the
nobody's
fake
calling.
stream over?
I can't believe
10:30.
Sammy
I wanna
was
go to Lucky
playing after the stream.
Fake
That's so
stream.
shocking.
What a hero.
Do you want to go to Lucky Cow?
The
But then
supposedly.
why are we doing bomb pots at the 15 hour?
That's what was decided at the beginning.
I know, but is the
I
stream 4
would have done
hours
it on
or
the
not?
other.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
I also lost it.
Do we have any more?
Stream is until 10:15. We started at 6:15.
Are you up?
So 5 more minutes.
Are you up?
It is
Yeah.
the final minute.
Of course, you doubled
I
him
don't
up.
know exactly.
Well, I thought he was.
Yeah,
The bomb pot, so I think
I
next
mean,
time
he only gave him like
It was the
$60,000.
I mean, bomb pot.
He deserves it.
With,
I told him.
a banging
yeah,
bomb pot.
yeah,
Banging a
he
bomb
flopped two
pot,
pair,
a
5,
juicy
6,
beef
king,
bomb
flop,
pot.
turn
What a
ace.
turn, right? An ace?
Yeah, and you're like, look
Wait,
at
I
this
was
hand.
not super in love with that term, but.
You're like, look at this hand.
Yeah, yeah. I can't complain. I caught a beauty too.
And
Right?
Sammy
could
with
say
a real
that.
hand this time. He's got a couple of
The
nines.
deuce 5, yeah.
Yeah.
But you also got crushed on one hand
Deuce
too.
for Mosquito.
Well, it's you got it.
Flop
It
for a
comes and
couple of
goes.
nines.
See, 3 had king queen,
Yeah.
and you had
Just need a 7 to go with my deuce.
And
I don't
here's
know what
where
you had.
Sammy's image can pay off. He gets a quick call from
Jenny, how
Josh.
much are you
Dude,
stuck?
like,
You know what I'm talking
snap.
Yeah, yeah. Which I remember.
you had 2 pair.
Ooh.
You had 2 pair or something.
Oh, we're like in the same boat.
Very quickly, Sammy wins a
Everybody
25.
going to half.
Almost
Yeah.
$26 pot.
Kind of. You're like in the passenger.
Slow lane?
We'll get there.
Rolling on the river.
What are you down?
Rolling on the
1200?
river.
I need your river
No
there.
way.
Yeah.
No, you're at 45, not 50.
No, yeah, I know.
Pretty
That's
amazing.
down.
Sammy
No,
just
no,
about even
The fuck you
and
doing
has
over there?
played
They're all named. They got
80%
fucked,
hands.
Insane in the membrane.
Oh, because that one hand was, that was sick.
Dono, ace
Oh,
8,
seven.
dead man's
7?
hand.
I gave 2K to him. And then 5K to Josh.
All the jacks right there.
Oh yeah,
Jack
he bluffs
4,
with fucking
Robbie
ace 4,
Jew.
8-4 of diamonds.
Robbie
I
J.
think.
I queen 8 of hearts.
Check.
Yeah. Queen 8 you open, And then he
All
called.
right, now we end up
Flopped,
with
you
a
bet like
5 for
7
Sammy
something, and he
and
made
an
it
8 for
2200.
TCH.
2250 or 2275.
Battle of the middle and bottom pairs.
Mr. Ping.
Check.
Heart, nut heart draw for DCH.
Check.
Check. Nine check. Showdown. Pair fives. Eights. Thank you.
There you go. Chipping away.
Is that the ball part
I believe it is.
So maybe one more hand.
And maybe our
watch
final
it.
middle
How many hands do you how many hands do you think we
Beat this
played
hand.
already?
No
Next.
moment.
80-ish?
We're faking.
It's
it.
high
We don't
70s
really
or
know.
It's gotta be under
Guessing.
90.
We've got
For sure under 90.
folks.
Under 90. I'm going to say like
The last
80.
bomb pot we were at
I'm going to go with,
66.
Do
I'm gonna go with 81.
Or are we getting it? I
Jesse,
told
can
them,
we
don't
get a,
worry, we're going to
hand
get
count?
better.
Everyone cares.
Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
we care.
Yes,
cares?
the
Who
answer
cares?
is
We
yes.
care. We're on
We're
the
here
country
for
all
you.
we're at.
We're going to do
Not a
the
race.
What is it,
best.
100?
No, it's
Be the
just a call.
best.
Cool. I call.
No, I feel like
I guess I'm gonna call
our
blind.
live stream
Call.
is 2026 is going to be
Mr. Ping doesn't like me
super
looking at my hand.
upgraded, and we got WSOP
thinking,
to look forward to. Lots of
analyzing.
tournaments on the schedule, and you get Kyle and I, and what more can you ask for?
Check.
Check.
Just let it sit with that.
Yeah, that's all.
Nothing to add, Sam.
We should have just said that, and that's it. Don't worry, we're still here.
40.
Heart draw for Sammy and Manny.
Service button.
Yeah, service.
Service time.
No parts out
Manny
there.
will win it. With a bet.
Bomb pot?
Bomb pot. Last hand.
This is the last hand.
Final hand of the night,
Last hand,
folks.
final hand. Hand
Just for the stream, right?
98.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
at
we
10
continue
o'clock.
playing afterwards. This is the last hand.
Yeah. Can you get a 0 beer?
What a stream. We have
Thanks.
seen some wild hands. Some
Man type of beer.
massive coolers. And,
The
crazy bluffs.
red.
Sammy 3-barreling versus Longhorns early.
You don't have
Comes
to
to
mind.
mind.
Anymore. You've got a high Seamus red.
Of course, Alex
And they're playing
turning
in LA.
You playing
too.
bomb pot?
set of aces versus DCH's
Jesse's got me for the other
flop
25.
2 pair.
We'll split it.
Split it.
Yeah.
Critical hand in the
You
stream.
down with that?
Split the action. Split the profit.
Split everything. Right down.
Shit, I'm
What?
sorry. Bring it back. Bring it back.
What
No, you
happened?
don't get it.
Man.
Because you have everything you're
I
going
had a
to hit.
9-2. I had a
You gotta
9-2.
give me your hand again.
I had a 9-2. I had a 9-2.
For the
It's right.
final hand.
A king 9 is my favorite hand.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to stay and play
Suited
post?
better, right? On the button?
If I'm no,
I
I'm
was
saying
you.
like
You wanna
whenever
go
we
with
play.
what?
You know how people have like their
I
like
prefer to
one
go
off
there.
hands. I'll play king 9 if it's suited up to like 500. Austin 200.
Well, it's just like, if
Even
you're
like
not going to
regular,
play, then I go to
yeah,
Lucky
hold
Guy.
it.
But if you want to
Final
play,
hand of the
if
night,
you want to play
folks.
here, I'll stay a bit here.
Double
I used
board
to play
PLO,
that.
$50
I like it.
ante.
You do damage
just
on
play.
it, especially when it's suited.
Thanks everyone
Your
who's
favorite
hung
round?
out.
Oh,
Say
Oh,
goodnight
okay,
tonight.
okay.
I like
Yeah,
the Chris.
thank you guys.
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Follow
look.
us
I'll
on
play.
Instagram. I'm
I'm not gonna look. Last time I didn't
KW
look at
spelled
over the
FRISBIE, and she is Sam Poker.
Sam 2Ms. We're just
Check.
here for
Check.
the follows.
It's amazing. I didn't
Do it
hit
for the
anything.
gram.
Do
Amazing.
it for the gram.
Set of 10s for DCH.
I believe our next live stream will be 5/10/25 PLO, followed by a special Christmas Eve 1/3.
But so,
Costumes
like if you're
for
playing actual PLO
something
and
or
saw that
another.
hand.
So y'all come stay tuned. Every Wednesday we'll have
Oh, yeah.
something for
Actual
you.
PLO
probably.
is fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You gonna play
Yeah,
the
not a
Christmas
bomb
stream?
pot. Yeah, that's a fold.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I am
that's
94% in.
Mine was similar. It didn't hit anything.
Guys,
But it was good.
I'll be in town, so it is very likely.
So you're a big favorite.
Oh, wow. But a lot of action
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
It
Because
would
we
have to
didn't
be
have
like a 3-outer to keep me out.
Check.
No queen jacks. Yes
Dono
to
still
nut
with the
diamonds.
nuts. With his set of 10s on the bottom.
One check.
Steady Eddie, 5/4, Jack 8. Jack 8 for the straight on the top.
Checks through, and A-Win mixed the nuts on the top.
Diamonds on the bottom for A-Win.
Check.
Seven check. Eight check. Nine check.
More.
One check.
What? You did it.
Donovan's set of tens hold,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
are some straights that come in.
Yes, he
on the
did.
river.
Yeah, it feels uncomfortable.
14.
Oh, on top. That's what you're saying. And I said on bottom. I was like, why is he pointing up?
Awen bets close to pot.
What's the bet?
1400.
Huh?
14.
1400.
See what Manny wants to do here. I think this is a pretty easy fold.
I was looking, I was like, what does he have? Okay, I processed it in.
And
I also
DCH folds as
fold.
well,
the
and
nuts on the
Ginny
bottom.
makes the
Scoop-a-doo.
call, and she'll
Nobody cares
actually
what I
chop the
folded,
pot
but
with a win.
Nobody.
You saw it.
I did, but he has not.
He had to have diamonds.
Bump
No, he
bottom,
had to
you
have
nuts on
tap
top.
the
I would've had
second,
the nuts
that's
on the
I would have had to
almost
straight
Second
up top.
nuts.
Yeah, and
I had to straight
unfortunately
up
for
top.
DCH, if he'd made
But
the
I
call,
said, I don't want no
he would've been
diamond.
chopped
I don't want no diamond, and a diamond comes.
As played Ginny and
But she got the
Awen
bottom.
will
I just
take
need to avoid
the
the
final
diamond.
bomb pot, and that's
Just with an
gonna
8.
be
Ended for
it
us,
for the
yeah.
poker action. What a wild night. I think we kind of saw the whole spectrum.
I had the straight.
Coolers,
Yeah, my heart was palpitating.
big
Would have
bluffs.
rivered the nuts straight on the bottom.
Sandy, welcome to the stream. A lot of fun to watch.
Thank you
him
guys,
play
everybody.
paparazzi. Hopefully you run better
Diamond
next
gets
time.
there.
Good to
Well,
have you on the stream
so
as
I
well,
had
as
ace,
well as,
king,
of course,
5,
our
6,
familiar faces.
like ace,
Kyle and
Fun
Sam
tonight.
next
5 or 6 hitter,
And
then
like
king,
you said, we'll be back with a PLO stream next week,
king was with the
5,
good
10,
cards.
25.
Hey, Sammy.
King 5,
And
ace,
we'll
6.
close it down from Austin, Texas. I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam
That way
Cameron.
I made the
Have a
nuts
great
on the
night,
bottom.
everybody.
Just send me your contact info and I'll put you on our stream.
This is your number?
Yeah.
Okay, an email?
Well, I
Yeah,
couldn't
email.
have
That's easier with
been
the
either
phone
my
number because I
sons.
have a
I'll text you.
525 live stream.
I'll text.
Great having you here.
Yeah, thank you.
Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be there at like by 11? I'll just tell them I'll be there at 11.
You know, like, if you'd like to continue on this, send that number on the back, send me your information, and I'll put you on our stream.
To play for you? Sure, yeah.
I don't think I have you on this.
Yeah, I don't.
Matter of fact, I don't think I have Josh on there.
Yeah, I'll text you.
They're up there on the rail.
Yeah, just send me a ping, tell me, remind me who you are, and I'll attach you to that stream.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.